They have waged like 5 kinds of war on you, and is at its peak now as I speak. So we'll get down to this topic. So the topic once more is, can Nigerians, the one Nigerians, where are you? Tag them all, the obedience, very, very obedient. And one, I'm sure they are no more even, they are not even proud of their name anymore. Anyway, all the one Nigerians, tag all of them, let them come. Oh, we need to talk today. So far as they won't bring down this space, tag them, let them come. Let's talk. And then bring up my 10, the big 10, bring them up too. Because we need to discuss. That thing they avoid. Before when you discuss Biafra, they will buy you. Now, if you discuss Fulani, that's where they will not buy you. Open your mouth now and talk Fulani, you'll be kidnapped immediately. But now you can discuss Biafra as much as you want now in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Nobody cares anymore. Oh, guys, you've not noticed it. You can discuss Biafra now. After all, Musa is chewing bubble gum, because he believes Ngozi is doing the needful for him. So you can talk. If you don't want, Ngozi said you just use whistle. Where is my whistle today, sir? You just do whistle. Fulani will not kill you. You do another. In fact, let me go and get it. Hold on, guys. Let's get this whistle. Because we must get to the reality of the lie, of the brainwash. So, when Fulani will hear, they will not kill you. They will not kill you. Ngozi gave us 2 reasons why. Helen, I hope you have your own whistle today. Ngozi gave us the reasons, 2 reasons why she has ordered whistle. Over how many thousand, she said. Order that this whistle is survival whistle. Hey. He's been mesmerizing some people with square lips English here, no one speak. You understand? Survival whistle. I mean, your whistle have become your DNA or vaccine. I mean, whistle survivor vaccine, survivor. The way when COVID came out, now people took vaccine, survivor vaccine. This one has become. Oh, wait. 2 reasons Ngozi gave. That when Fulani is here, they won't kill you. So maybe you guys are out there 5, and the 2 has this survivor. You blow it like this. Okay. Fulani will say, you okay? You are Biafra Ngozi. Okay, this one is also Ngozi Biafra. Okay, you 3 other 3, I will kill you. Why? You don't have your survivor whistle. Secondly, she said to make sure Nigeria terrorists leave our land. So guys, when you blow your whistle, the Nigeria terrorists, just with the whistle, Musa boys, Musa armor tanks, and Musa Tucano jet fighter. As soon as you blow this whistle, all of them will run away. You will scare them. This whistle will scare all of them. They will just. That is what Ngozi Wako have said, because she has turned to Wako. And I'm expecting all our guys here because it has become a child's play.
Just welcome.
It has become a child's play. Just wait this thing now. It has become really. They have really. Oh, Biafrans, they've really mesmerized us. Oh, I can't wait for this liberation. Finally, I'm telling you. Sometimes, Helen, you want to say something?
Yes. Do you know? Good morning, firstly.
Good morning.
God bless you for setting this space up. Do you know that I want to also interpret this as survivor whistle as part of like information given to the zoo terrorists that will be coming to kill us, that any one of them that blew whistle, that one you should know that they are not for the freedom. So you can kind of spare those ones. You understand? You understand? Those ones that are having the whistle should be spared. And you understand me? So I'm beginning to interpret it in a kind of
yes, yeah, you
information.
are
Yeah.
correct, sister. We are trying to sell the one she sold. Then we will now tell us what she meant, because this one is the one she sold to our people, because she believed our people are mumu now. Eh? And then when they now finish getting the whole whistle now, Ngozi's intent is not when you blow the whistle. No, it's when you blow the whistle so that Fulani will come and kukuma catch you, kill you. Oh, so you are the very person. You have really, really, separated yourself from among them. That's what it means. But I want us first of all to. Hele, you're leaking the secret already. I, I want us to first of all digest the Ngozi's take, because she's talking to Mumu, and she herself now is the Wako, the Wako boss, and then she's now talking to the Mumu followers. So at the end of the day, the two reasons she told them, one is to stop the killing, so when you blow the whistle, Fulani will not touch you, according to Ngozi. You are the good one, the survivor one. Fulani sees you, okay, this is survival Wako Ngozi baby. They will not leave you. And then another reason why Ngozi is bringing up the survival whistle is that as soon as terrorist Nigeria Tucano jet fighter pilot hears, she will turn back. He or she will turn back to wherever they are coming from, maybe from Abuja or from Kano or from Kaduna. They have taken over their Nigerian military. Bandits, Fulani have taken over the Nigerian military, have taken over Kaduna. Which one is the most the most powerful, the most equipped military barracks that is being a dreaded military barrack in Nigeria? I think it's that of the Kaduna or the Kano. Fulani have taken that one over. So, where that place is where you see all the armor tanks and all the.
The Kaduna now, everything is Kaduna. Both
Okay, Kaduna.
everything.
So that place is where you see all their jet fighters, the armor, the missile, if they have any, the nuclear bomb or anything they have there is where you see it. Fulani have taken the barracks over. And you are still saying you are an indigenous, and you are still serving Nigeria, whatever, Boko Haram Nigeria army. Shame on you. Oh. You lack knowledge and you lack information.
My lady, when I hear the test, I share it on Jumbo Throne. One Igbo Air Force that is also a footballer in Nigeria Air Force. There's one they choose him as one of those who represent Nigeria in the China for international this thing. The guy is very, very talented. They kill him. They just kill him and share it there. They don't with the Mumu Igbo you are too.
I think their problem is lack of information. They don't then all they do is to wake up, go to their business, come back, sleep, wake up, go to their business, sleep, come back. They lack information, they lack knowledge. Oh yeah, can you saying something or you close your mic?
Master Jare, the thing down, share it on Jumbo Throne there. You go see the guy gave the details of what happened there.
But the guy died now. Who is giving the details now if the guy died?
No, the people that related to the guy want to kill the guy. If father was a soldier, they just kill him because of he's an Igbo person, and they kill him.
Okay. Would they hear? We've been singing it a song here. That if you're an Igbo man, still serving in Nigerian army, still serving in Nigeria, I call it Boko Haram. Yes, because Musa said that Boko Haram have repented. They now enroll them into Nigerian army. At the end of the day, they will now become Boko Haram Nigeria army, Boko Haram Nigeria police. And you are an indigenous. You are a Biafran. You are an Hausa. You are a Yoruba. You are Middle Belt. You are also a Christian on top of it. And you're still serving in Nigeria army, Boko Haram Nigeria army, Boko Haram Nigeria police, Boko Haram Nigeria road safety, Boko Haram Nigeria navy, Boko Haram Nigeria customs. you're still serving in those areas, resign one day. Resign. So far as you're a Christian, so far as you're indigenous, resign. No, they will kill you. They will kill you. The way they are killing people. Now you just had a Biafran man, the soldier, was still working in Nigerian army. They killed. Am we've been. That's why we've been here shouting and talking, that people will understand what's going on. So may he so rest in peace. So at the end of the day, but it's not it's lack of knowledge. People are dying because of lack of knowledge, lack of information. Eh? You have your phone. What is your phone doing for you when you can't get news from there? When you don't know, those days when we were small. Eh? If you are my brother will tell you what do they call it then? It's not news. It's not even news. It's there's this word he normally uses. Current affairs. He will ask you current affairs. So if you are not used to current affairs, not knowing what's you'll be receiving real hope, real cane from him. So because of him, everybody will know what's going on, will know the news, will hear the news, will know when the president is changed, when the vice is, everything concerning where we are in the country, we know about it. Because of this, my brother that is into it, he really taught us. Until today, we have not left that way of living where you must listen to the news, read the newspapers, read the magazines. Thank God now we also have the news in our hands, in phone. Because information is power. With information, you can escape death. Without information, you can die. Just like that guy, he just died for nothing's sake. Because if he hadn't had us, he would have resigned since. Understand? Guys, every day they are killing military. When you hear military killing military, it means Boko Haram Nigeria military killing the indigenous military that are still with them, that don't understand what's going on. And they will also come and entice them with, 50,000, one bag of rice, one bag of gari, and 1 gallon of oil, and 50,000. You will enroll. So your life is worth one bag of rice. Your life is worth one bag of gari and 1 gallon of oil, and then 50,000 naira. 50,000 naira. I didn't say dollar. 50,000 naira. That's what your life is worth of. When you measure your life, the value of your life is what I just said. It's heartbreaking. In the military, they don't have they themselves are crying and doing video and showing us. So
Mr. Stella,
please.
I can't imagine when those people, these our Biafran brothers that have been killed in the name of military, by the time they get to wherever they are, they will be seeing those that killed them be compensated for killing them. How will their spirit?
This one is even
Me,
this
I'm
one
a
is even more
critical
heartbreaking.
thinker. You understand? How will they feel in their graves? Those that you are fighting against, they killed you, and at the same time, you are gone, and these people are being compensated. Even bring it back to the recruited back to the military that you were before. How do their spirit feel? I don't know if you can tell me something.
No, their heart will be, it will break their heart to pieces again. Like they want to come back and fix the mess. But they shouldn't worry, we are here. We are working hard that the mess will be fixed. You understand? It's heartbreaking. It's just like when a Fulani kills you. Fulani came to your community with AK-47 with cow. You just watch. And you allow them. They killed your brothers, they kill your neighbor. Eh? They kill your wife, or you kill your husband or your children, rape them. You're watching. Eh? I say if you die this kind of death, I'm telling you, you go to hell. And it's not even mere going to hell. First of all, there's this story that they said that when somebody dies, the person is lifted up. The spirit, the spirit body will lift up, and then the physical body will still on the earth, and then the spirit body will be watching the physical body, what's going on to him or her. You understand? And then when you are now watching what is going on your physical body, is full and turning around again using knife. They have shot you to death. He's now turning around using knife to pieces you, your flesh, your physical you. You are spiritual, you will now be watching Fulani piecing you with knife and then collecting the very important parts from you for his or her dinner that evening. It will be a very heart-wrenching death. Like heart-wrenching death. That is why I want to tell us that Fulani, the flesh eaters, when you fight them, fight to win that fight. If not, it's not only that Fulani will kill you, but he will bend down and collect your body parts he want to have for the lunch. So, Biafrans, prepare yourselves well to defend yourselves.
I'm telling
You
you, people like
understand?
they go show them worker, they go feed the pen, they go feed the pen. Fulani, hey, to fear one.
Fulani, they are wicked though. Whenever you are fighting Fulani, fight to win Fulani. Fight to defeat Fulani each time you fight him. Defeat him must. Because I tell you, this painful death you will die, it's heart-wrenching. It's not even breaking, but wrecking. It is spirit-wrecking. But because it's not like he has shot you, you are dead, he will not go his way. No, he will wait there and begin to chop the person's toe off, the leg off, the arm off, and collect maybe the arm to eat, because we saw them eating a hand of a Biafran baby. Guys, you saw it, or should I post it again? They did the video themselves and posted it to us. So they will now chop off the hand, your hand, no? Whilst you're watching, your spirit body is watching your physical body on earth, what the Fulani is doing. I tell you, whenever you see Fulani, wherever you fight Fulani, fight to defeat him. Because I tell you, this scenario, you don't want to see it also. You don't want to see it also. Okay, so that's number one point I wanted to drop there. So, and then, like I was saying, I have a lot to say. It's been a while, I held the space, but I will try hard to disseminate the whole information as much as I can. So, Nigeria, back to the topic. Nigeria was established in rage. You understand? None of the indigenous fathers were consulted before joining them together. You understand? Nigeria were created under bloodshed by the British. Britain allowed immigrants called the Mujahid Arabs. You see, Africans been having problem with these Arabs. But it seems Africans are not grasping their real enemy. Africans, your real enemy are the Arabs. Your real enemy, they are the Arabs. And they have been on your neck for a while now. They are the slave traders of our brothers and our sisters. When you see an Arab man very rich those days, it's because of the amount of slaves he or she has. And those slaves are from Africa. If I tell you that it was an Arab that taught Britain how to slave trade, I don't know which of them that taught each. Is either Britain taught Arab how to slave trade, or Arab taught Britain how to slave trade. Either ways. But they
Arab started first now. Arab last for 700 years. They started the first. So
When
before
somebody should
this,
come
they
out to
were the first. This thing now, they were ruling before the West took over from them. Okay, they started before, and theirs was brutal. Our people who they took to desert, they refused to give them water. Use the water fed camel, and some of them
okay,
died in the desert. Few survived.
okay,
The few that survived, they castrated them. So that's why you don't see
okay.
black Arab. Few.
So you see, so at the end of the day, Arab has been a problem, guys. And Britain knew it, and they still brought them. Like they finished colonizing, and then now dash us into the hands of the Arabs to finish us up. But the thing is that the nemesis and the karma is real, and he knows everybody's address, just like the same Arabs are now turning around, going to fight them. I hope they will be able to rise up, the British, to rise up, and the Europe, and rise up and fight them back. But the problem I'm having these days is that at the end of the day, even the British, even the Europe, they are now saying, is Africa Muslims that are fighting them? No, it's the Arabs and the Arab Muslims that are fighting you, invading you, Remove Africans from there. Africans are the victim of these same Arabs. That's what is making me mad. You understand? That is what is also moving me for us to have this our own nation, so that we leave all this wahala, because wahala is coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. At least we have a safe place. We have a safe place. Because if we are out and this war is coming, when they are fighting Arabs, they will also fight us. When a normal person sees me now, they think I'm a Muslim, but I'm not. They think I'm connected because they know they have dark Arabs and fair Arabs. So would I now begin to use a microphone and begin to tell the whole world, no, I am not a dark Arab and I am not Muslim, don't kill me, because they are warming up. Europeans are warming up to fight, to defend their land, because they are being invaded. They are being invaded. Europe are warming up. They are coming around to understand. Is it Portugal? Yeah, Portugal, for example. Portugal, they're also warming up to defend themselves. Australia are sick and tired of the invaders. You understand? But the problem is that they soon hook you into the thing. You are on your own, no, surviving. Africans, you are on your own surviving. But I'm telling you, they soon put you inside. Look at me, upon that I'm not dark. But when they see me, they call me. Anyway, also they have Fulani dark and Fulani fair. So at the end of the day, when they see me, they think I'm a Muslim. They think I'm also Arab. So when any fight starts, of course, they will get me involved. They will kill me too. So this is why I can't wait for Biafra to come, so that we'll take all our families and our children and our children down to our Biafra land where they will be safe. Why the world will be in chaos? Because the world will soon enter into chaos. It's a payback time. At the end of the day, God wants to pay Britain back on their own coin, using the same people they are using to deal with us all this while, to deal with them. Well, we must not stay outside when this thing is happening. We must secure our land and pursue the Arabs away from our land. You understand? Arab wants to rule the world. At the end of the day, they are telling you Islam, but the real deal is Arab. The real cocoa are Arabs wanting to rule the whole world through Islam and so on. But the real cocoa are Arabs. I'm telling you guys, the real cocoa are Arabs. So if we can fight them and remove them from Biafra land, but you see, the thing is that they have had their genetic intermixed breed already. So when we are fighting the real Arabs, we're supposed to be fighting their genetic intermixed breed. They have decided to side their fathers, their Fulani fathers and their Fulani mothers, because it's a choice to make. You can be genetic intermixed breed, but when you see what is happening, you said no, this is not right. When you see what is happening, you say no, this is not right. You understand? It's still your own choice to make. You have made your choice and you decided to stay on the side of your father, join your father's side to kill innocent people. Then when they are being pursued, you will be pursued too, or not? So this is what has become NGOZI and their group. A lot of them there are genetic intermixed breed of Fulani and the Biafra. And they have all turned to Muslim. But it's a decision all of them will have to make. Is either to stay in their mother's side, which is Biafra, or their father's side, which is Biafra, and they join and stay cool and become a better people and a better religion to safeguard your soul. Because Islam is a satanic religion. If you don't know it, know it. Your Allah there is a deity. Look at the characteristics of what you're made of. You see an old man with beard marrying a little baby. That's a pedophile. Eh? And many red flags on your religion. You are being brainwashed, though. You are being brainwashed. You better rise up and do something. Rise up and do
me. How can 70 years old man still with 6 years old child? That totalize me.
You are being brainwashed. They will tell your woman to cover yourself. Or say they will not tell you the worst part of it. They will not tell you go and kill people that don't believe in your religion. Then when you will not come to your paradise, then your God will not give the person 72 virgin. That's a brainwash. You're a lawyer, you're a doctor, you're whatever, but you're Islam. And somebody has written this for you and you're believing it, then you kill all your neighbors and then you go to paradise. And then the essence of you killing all the people around you is for you to have 72 veg. Can you imagine that kind of nonsense? It's just like Ngozi telling you, blow whistle, and then Fulani will not touch you. And then Nigeria terrorist government will just fly back to Abuja when you blow just the whistle. Guys, do you know what it's like?
Video, do you know what we have to do? Our Christian start to send the message. Kill anybody who kill you, kill the person back. Not to forgive your enemy. They kill you, kill them 5. They kill 1, kill 10. That is the message. We change. That's the only way this thing will stop.
I don't even understand what you're saying now, Nneka, because this is what you're
I
forgiving.
said,
You're misinterpreting the Bible. It's not what
no,
it's
I'm
saying.
not. I'm coming. I said the only way to
When
stop
you
it is
hear
to.
that thing, it's fake pastor saying that
Thank you.
word,
Thank
it's not
you.
interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
So stop using it at the end of the day. It's not the
Okay.
interpretation.
Because that thing that
Just
make
like
people
they
to be
want to
weak.
kill your enemy. No, it's not what it means. You are misinterpreting that the
Because
Bible.
make people that
It's not
nonsense
the
is more.
interpretation. It's all these Fulani that have gone to wear pastor robes and reverend robes and talking nonsense. That's the problem. Anyway, that's by the way, because I came for Islam. I didn't come for Christians today because I know how to handle my people. You understand? And a lot of them are coming around. But you see, Islam, I don't know who will help them. They need a real tangible help. They are being brainwashed, like I was saying. So at the end of the day, you work hard and you kill all your friends, all your neighbors that don't frequent mosque with you. And then the essence of you doing that, your what you will gain for doing that is you now die. When you die, you go to paradise, and then your reward is that your God will now give you 72 virgins to be sleeping with. So at the end of the day, your religion is all about sex, after all, my dear. Until you are being brainwashed. You're being brainwashed. Like you are being deceived. You're being deceived. It's just like Ngozi telling you, blow whistle here up and down. The Fulani will not touch you, will not kill you. Blow whistle up and down, and then Nigeria Tucano jet fighter that came to Biafra to kill will now turn around and begin to go back to Kaduna barracks. It's a lie. You're being brainwashed. You're being brainwashed. With all your intelligence, with all your know-how, you are a lawyer, you are an engineer, you are a scientist, you are this, you are mathematician, you are this, you are that, you can't even understand when you're being brainwashed, when they are mesmerizing your reasoning and your brain. It's too bad. Oh. So you will not kill everybody. Oh. Only you and your God will not be left alone. And since your God is very very bloodthirsty, you understand, and sexy texty, and when you now kill everybody, your God will turn on you now because you won't see others to kill. They will not begin to collect you one after the other and kill you because your God is bloodthirsty and sex texty too. When you not finish killing all the infidels around, who are left? You and your own people. Then your God will not turn on you because this God like sex. They will now begin to use you, eat you, and sex you. At the end of the day, that's what it means, my dear. Use your common sense you have. The only common sense you have, use it. And see the nonsense you're pushing. The worst evil. Do you know why you're also so fake? You're also forcing people to come and join you. If your religion is so good and perfect, you're not supposed to be forcing people to join you. I mean, people will move to you. People will follow you. People will rush you. If your religion is so good and perfect, people will be running kitty kata towards you to join you. Rather, you're killing people, forcing people to join you. You're enticing people to join you. That's a red flag already on you. I will come and join our mosque. I will take you to Dubai. I will sponsor your education to Saudi Arabia. I will do this, I will do that. I will build you a mansion you never had or you dream of. Because you want them to join. I will make you president of Nigeria. I will make you the governor of Southeast state. Just join Islam. I will make you chairman. I will make you minister. That's a red flag on this religion already. It's a red flag. Even God that created you have not removed you your ability to choose. He still will choose you this day whom to serve. You want to serve Allah, Shekina. You want to serve Jesus, Shekina. You want to serve tree, Shekina. You want to serve elephant, Shekina. You want to serve anything, Shekina. God that created you gave you this ability. Then who is man to force you to join a religion you don't want to? That's where I'm driving to. That's a red flag already. Forcing people is a red flag already on that religion, Islam. And then you are sitting down and you're watching the mayhem the Fulani are doing in your name, in Islam name. That's another red flag for you to denounce that religion immediately. You don't know what to do. What you are supposed to do is to denounce the religion. That's a fake religion. A religion that will go and massacre people that don't believe in them, chop people's head off. You want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim. You say you want to be a Christian, they chop off your neck. Has it not started bothering you what your religion, what your beliefs are doing? I mean, what you believe in, what your people are doing, what your religion is doing? That something is wrong somewhere. Now you have become a world bully. Very soon the whole world will turn against you. Continue coming out. Australians are becoming mad about you. Europeans are becoming mad about you, Islam. Britain have becoming mad about you. Biafrans has been mad or have been mad about you. Nigerians have been mad about you because we know you better, the way you function. Ask Hausa. Hausa you have invaded for years, over decades. What do they have to show for it? They are backward. They are poor. They lack development. What is it that they have? They that have been following you, worshiping your Allah, following your ways and everything, all these houses. What have they got to show? In fact, they are the worst. In that geographical location you call Nigeria and in Biafra land, Hausa people are the worst people Islam have dealt with. You know what I mean? Islam have dealt with them the more. They are so backward because of what Islam did to them. So your Islam is darkness. It's not light. How do you know a good religion? A good religion brings light, brings joy, brings peace, brings happiness, brings love, brings goodness to one and to their neighbors. But since Fulani and since Islam came into Hausa land, it has been misery upon misery upon misery, to the extent every 3 Hausa man you see, one of them must have his or her finger or her leg amputated. Who did it? Islam. So nothing to show for this your religion, for this your Islam. You have been selling and selling and selling and forcing it over people. Nothing to show for it. Forget what you do in Dubai. You do people, the more you look less you say, the more you look less you say. Or in Saudi Arabia, you tell them they are not the same, but you read the same Quran now. After all, what you do is according to what is written in your Quran. So whom are you deceiving? You say you're good for a while. Let's see tomorrow what you become. Because so far as you continue to read that Quran, it's Quran that turns you people's head upside down, that makes you to begin to, an Islam girl was confessing that you see another Islam that is good, or is like, she called it good. It's because the person have not started reading Quran. Maybe all these people they are born into, you know, but they don't care, they don't have time, you know. These people, they don't wear hijab and stuff like that. It's just like people in Saudi Arabia and Dubai and so on. Some of them there, because they've not started reading Quran. This Islamic girl said, or this Muslim girl said, that as soon as you begin to read Quran and read it and feel and follow what is written in Quran, you turn to be a monster. She said. She's an Muslim girl telling us what is happening to them. That as soon as you begin to read Quran, like you embed yourself in reading Quran and practicing what is written, you turn to be a monster. So now you understand the good ones now and the bad ones. But I tell you, it's Quran, the two of them use very soon. Because you see, when they'll be pursuing them, when you come out and the one that is not practicing but will believe come out, and you as a Christian come out, who will they kill first? They'll kill you first. Because you are the real enemy. So forget the brain. You know they are into takia. They will takia you and lie and lie and lie, deceive and deceive and deceive and deceive and deceive you. Let me go back to my topic, please. But I'm trying to break it down so that when you come, you have a lot to say. So guys, Nigeria, we are created under bloodshed by the British. Britain allow immigrants called the Fulani Arabs to rule the indigenous people. And these indigenous people are now called Nigerians. And their location is called Nigeria. Before the British left, they had a treaty with the Arabs, the Fulani Arabs. They got them mixed up and entangled with the system of the government of the Nigeria. And Britain created a government where a very small immigrant people are now ruling the massive indigenous people. And these Fulanis rule Nigerians with iron hand. These Fulanis rule Nigerians with iron hand. With iron hands. And their rules are worse than the British rule. You know, when the British were there, things were not so okay. But I tell you, as soon as Fulani started ruling Nigeria, the situation got worse. Fulani kills. They carry out so many coups in Nigeria. Fulani massacred the indigenous people. Fulani subjugated the Hausas, subjugated the Yorubas, the Middle Belt, the Biafrans. Fulanis annihilated the Nigerians. Fulanis kidnapped Nigerians. Fulanis enslaved Nigerians. Fulanis torture Nigerians. Fulanis rape Nigerians. Fulanis harvest the organs of Nigerians. And also, sadly, Fulanis eat Nigerians and Biafrans. The Fulanis, they brought evil into Nigeria. They brought abomination to the land. Fulani defiled Nigeria. Fulani defiled that geographical location you call Nigeria. Fulani defiled Biafra land. They made people blind. They made people confused. They made Nigerians blind. They made Nigerians confused. They brought quarrels. They brought quarrels among brothers. They divide brothers. Fulanis divide neighbors. Fulanis brought quarrels among brothers. In fact, they made Nigerians or Nigeria never to function. Fulani made Nigeria, this Nigeria, all of you know, never to function well. Fulani don't like development. They don't like urban development. Fulani, they like backwardness. They don't go to school. They hate school. They hate education. Fulani. They hate education. The diversity was there, but with the presence of Fulani in Nigeria, the diversity became very pronounced, dangerous, unsupportable, deadly. That today, Nigeria is still not working. They, the Fulanis, is the causes of the breakage of the nations like the Biafrans, the Oduduwas, and so on. The Fulanis are the causes of this breakage of this Nigeria. They are the causes of the breakage of nations like Biafra, Oduduwa, and so on and so forth. They, the Fulanis, we are not and never will be interested in fixing Nigeria. They are not also ready to let Nigeria go. They are not also ready to see Nigeria dissolved. Yet, the same day, are not interested in fixing Nigeria. They are the cause of the breakages of these nations into Biafra, into Oduduwa. Who are the cause? The Fulanis. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, Biafrans organized themselves, created a state within a state, and as a government, have redeclared Biafra. And Biafra military are fighting now to remove all the occupational Nigeria terrorist government in Biafra land. Furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, looking at the rest of the so-called Nigerians, will they now realize that they are under attack by the Fulanis and not the Igbos? Will they now realize that they are under attack, facing annihilation, facing to be replaced, or are being replaced by the Fulanese and not the Igbos or the Biafrans? Can they now realize that? Question. Will they ever realize that their real enemies are the Fulanese, not really the Biafrans or the Igbos? Can Nigerians now realize that their real enemy are the Fulanese, not really the Biafrans? Can Nigerians free themselves from the hands of the Fulanese? Before, when you talk about Biafra, the government will take you, put you into prison. From there, you will not be heard of anymore. But now, ladies and gentlemen, how come when you talk about the Fulanese, the Nigeria government will take you now under custody, will whisper you away, will kidnap you, and never to be seen again? Now, guys, things are changed. You talk of Biafra, nobody cares about you after all. But when you discuss Fulani, when you talk about the Fulanese, Nigeria government will come after you immediately. Therefore, Nigerians, rise up and fight the Fulani. Create back your tribal nations before it is too late. You know your tribal nations, the Biafrans, the Oduduwas, I don't know if it's Arewa or whatever the names are, but you know yourselves. This is the time to take back your original nations before the colonists came. This is the time before the Fulanis came. Imagine Fulani Nigeria government quietly took away guns from the Nigerians and handed over guns to the Fulanis to be killing the same Nigerians. They quietly took away guns from you, all you Nigerians. Fulanis quietly took away all your guns. Buhari is Fulani. Don't be deceived. Shetima, Fulani. You have a lot of them there. You know them. Ask Hausas, they know how to identify the Fulanis among them. They quietly took away your guns, turned around, gave it to the Fulanis. And Fulanis in Nigeria now are the only people that have rights to carry guns. All of them, both their little baby girls and little baby boys, all of them from 5 years up, all of them are carrying guns and penknife or dagger in their pocket. They are the only people that have right to carry gun and dagger. To do what? To kill the indigenous. And the Nigerians, you're keeping quiet and you're watching. When you are waiting for the government has become Fulani government. It's you individuals, it's you civilians that will rise up and fight and defend yourselves and defend your land. They have even told you that they can't defend you, that you should defend yourselves when they have finished collecting your guns anyway from you. Now they've now turned around and told you, defend yourself. DSS president and all of them there, and the generals have told you, Nigerians, defend yourselves. Defend yourselves with your bare hands, because they themselves are telling you defend them yourselves are the same very people that came around and collected the guns you have before. Now they are turning around and tell you, I can't defend you from the Fulanis they have armed. Now defend yourself. Hey, oh Jesus. From the same Fulanis. You are watching a full displacement of the indigenous people in Nigeria by the Fulanis. Nigeria, you are watching a full takeover of Nigeria by the Fulanis. If I put Islam there, Nigerians, you will become more confused. You see, like I told you, they are using so many methods, but you must not be deceived. They will come out to you and tell you, Nigerians, that is Islam. But I tell you, it's not only Islam. They want to displace you as with your bloodline. They want to wipe it out and put their own Fulani Arabs. They want Arabs to live in Nigeria. Do you understand it now? They want Arabs to be in Nigeria, not Hausa, not Yoruba, not Biafrans, not Middle Belt. What they want in Nigeria are the Arabs. So even when you have forced yourself to be converted to Islam, it's not way forward. It's not way forward that you get converted to Islam. You've not freed yourself from the mayhem. Because what they want to see is that Arabs are the owner of Nigeria. That geographical location, Nigeria, belongs to Arabs. Do you get it? Shetima is Arab. Buhari, Arab. Give me their names. Gumi, Arab. Don't see them like Hausa. Forget, they are not. It's just like Ngozi coming to tell you she's Biafra. Ngozi is not a Biafra. Ngozi is a bloody Fulani. She answers Igbo name. She speaks also Igbo. Tai is a rapper. You see, even Tai rapper now is no more the identity. Tai rapper, you can tie rapper, you can answer Ngozi, you can. But when you are not a Biafran organically, you are not. The same thing is happening to Fulani. Fulani said that Nigeria is their own. So it's not only that they are deceiving you, coming to you with Islam. The thing is that they want to annihilate you. They want to displace you. Remove all of you there and put genetically modified Arabs to live in Nigeria. Thank you. Gotten the word. genetically modify Arabs to be living in Nigeria. You understand now? Do you understand your real enemy now? Not Igbos. Igbos will come to your area or your town or your city. They will develop there, build road itself, sand field the whole land where water is, begin to build a house. Build everywhere, lights everywhere, happiness everywhere. Fulani, what do they do for you? Does Fulani build road for you? How many Fulanis have house in your community? How many Fulani built road in your community? How many Fulani built supermarket in your community? Don't be deceived though, Nigerians, I'm talking to you. Tag all this in the one Nigeria, can have you here. Don't be deceived though. In fact, you're being deceived already. Just rise up and know what is right and what is wrong now. This is your time, the little window you have to see if you will survive. If not so, Fulani want to take over your whole land. Nigeria will become Arabic world. Do you understand it? When you are hearing new Nigeria, they want Nigeria to become Arabic new Nigeria. Do you understand it? Arab Nigeria. Do you understand it? There won't be any Hausa. There won't be any Yoruba. There won't be any Middle Belt. There won't be any Biafra. So that you know what you're facing. Stop being brainwashed. Stop being distracted with things that doesn't matter. This is the real Coco, Nigerians. This is the real Coco. Forget they will use Islam to deceive you. The real Coco is to displace you. They don't want to see you anymore. Meanwhile, they are still flashing you. Islam, 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 Islam. Kill all of them. Islam, Islam, Islam. Kill the infidels. Islam. You are killing even your own brother. Islam, Islam, Islam. When you now finish killing all of them, they will now come to kill you too. When they now finish killing you, they will not take over your whole land. Because what they want is Nigeria to become an Arabic nation. And real Arabs living in Nigeria. Not all this Islam. No. Real Arabs living in Nigeria. That is the target. You will be wondering, now you know why they hate you with passion. Why Boko Haram police will tell you, I will kill you and nothing will happen. He kills and nothing happens. I will shoot you and nothing happens. Boko Haram Nigeria police will shoot you and nothing happens. You now understand? So stop being used by Fulanis. Stop being used by Arabs. Stop. You are an African. You're supposed to fight for your land and make sure your fellow Africans are there. The target is to annihilate Africans. The target is to eliminate you. The target is to eliminate Nigerians. By who? By Fulani Arabs. Mujahid Arabs. Am I prophesying? Take it for prophecy. It is a common sense. I didn't see it in a dream. I didn't see it in vision. I saw it the way you are with your eyes. The way you are looking is where I looked and I saw. And I'm telling you. So it's not prophecy. Because everything to you guys is prophecy. Okay. So let me try and conclude. And so forget them using Islam religion to invade you. They themselves have their traditional religion, which they believe in. Stop being brainwashed with Islam. So far you are not Fulani, to them, you can never be like the Fulanis, they said. So far as you are not an Arab, to Fulani, you can never be an Arab. Forget Islam. They are using it to. Last time we saw Muslim Hausa was telling Fulani, is there any way it's written in Quran that you must kill all the Hausas? The Hausa girl was telling them, Hausa Muslim, let me say it well. Hausa Muslim girl was asking the Fulanis, in their Quran, is there any way it's written in Quran? Fulani by Hausa Muslims. The poor girl was crying, was narrating that since they came in contact with Fulani Islam, that they have wiped them out. They have dealt with them. The girl was lamenting. The girl was lamenting. Is that what Quran told you people? To kill all her brothers and sisters? The girl was saying that. A Muslim Hausa girl was saying that. So at the end of the day, are you now fine understanding the chess play they are doing? They are using Islam to kill all of you. At the end of the day, they want to replace Nigeria with Arabs. After all, they are dark, so you don't even understand which one is which. But this is the secret I'm giving you. So they hate others with passion. If you're not Arab, you can never be like Arab. They hate Hausa with passion. Fulani hate Yoruba with passion. Fulani hate Middle Belt with passion. Fulani hate Hausa with passion. You have also had the Hausa girl lamenting already. Fulani hate Biafrans with passion. Forget it, they are using Islam. When they finish you up with Islam, they will drop Islam and then come direct to you to finish you because you're not Arab. You're not Arab. You're not Fulani Mujahid Arab. You are not. They want the whole Nigeria to belong to the Arabs. They don't want to see your brake light at all. Do you understand it now? It's a chess play. You must understand this chess play before it's too late. It's only Biafrans that are understanding it. Some Biafrans, after all. The BRGIE is only BRGIE that is understanding the chess play. The same BRGIE that don't have enough money to carry out. You are being invited to come and support the liberation of Biafra. Even Hausa, you can come and support Biafra though. Because when we are liberated, I'm telling you, your own is at the door. Yorubas, you can support financially the liberation of Biafra. Middle Belt, you can come and support the liberation of Biafra. Because when Biafra is liberated, I'm telling you, your own freedom is at the door. Because even we Biafrans will come around and help in liberating you. Because we know the cocoa, we know where the problem is coming from. It's coming from the Arabs. It's coming from Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Arabs are not Fulani Mujahid Arabs, are not Africans. Fulani are not Hausas. Fulani are not Yorubas. Fulani are not Biafrans or Middle Belt. So Nigerians, will you rise now and defend yourselves? So forget the Fulani tribal card. You know, they play this one, Igbo is killing you, Hausa, Igbo is taking your land, or Yoruba, Igbo. Forget their tribal card. That their joke, just their game is over. Their tribal card game is over. They will use that tribal card that they play it against you people. You begin to hate people that can liberate you. Did you just hear me say that when you come and support Biafra financially, I'm telling you, your Biafra is liberated. Your own liberation, your own freedom is at the doorstep because Biafras are coming back. Biafras will come back to help in your own liberation because the real cocoa is to make sure that Arabs don't take over Africa, to make sure Arabs don't take over Nigeria. Do you understand it? They want Nigeria. Therefore, Nigerians, identify your enemy. And your enemies are the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Chase them away from your land, Hausa. Chase them away from your land, Yoruba. Chase Fulani Mujahid Arabs away from Biafra land. Chase them away from Plateau. Chase them away from Middle Belt. Chase them away anywhere in that geographical location you call Nigeria and in Biafra land. Chase them away. Let them go back to Futajalon where they came from. Because it's the same way Ghana, Ghana people chase them away from Ghana before it's too late. Nigerians, one Nigerians. Remember what General T.Y. Danjuma told you. T.Y. Danjuma told you, Nigerians, that Boko Haram Nigeria government, they collude with the bandits that are killing you. Nigeria government to collude with the bandits. Nigeria government facilitated the movement of the bandits. And they kill Nigerians. that Nigeria government are not neutral. They collude with bandits. Nigeria government facilitates the movement of the bandits. And that's why in a checkpoint, 2 posts away from police checkpoint or army Nigeria checkpoint, kidnapping is holding on there. And when they finish, collect ransom, they'll come and share the money with the people at the checkpoint. Do you understand it? See why Danjuma told you, rise up and defend yourselves. If you don't defend yourselves, one Nigerians. If you don't defend yourselves, in the Biafra, if you don't defend yourselves, they will kill all of you one by one. Quote, T.Y. Danjuma. I stop here. Thank you. Helen, you have the mic. Helen, are you there? But anyway, I've been able to pass the message, yeah? So I can as well bring down the space. I've been able to let you understand only one Nigeria, that your real enemy are the Fulanis, not the Igbos. Okay? You've been deceived. The Fulanis, they have it in their character to bring this person's head and bring this other person's head, hit it together. You guys are busy fighting whilst they are doing their mayhem and their mischief behind. You understand? So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been able to tell you guys and the one Nigeria what you're supposed to do, who is your enemy, who are your friends, who are your future, can be your future savior, who can be your future neighbor, good neighbors. And you support them now. When you support them now, when you support Biafrans now, when you support them financially, because now we need money to liberate Nigerians, occupational Nigeria government in our land. As soon as we can do that, we will restore Biafra very well. And we'll extend this help to you guys too. Because their real cocoa is the Arabs. Fulani Mujahid Arabs want to take Nigeria as their own land. And where would the Yorubas be? They will be annihilated. The Hausas, it's almost annihilated. They are now, before it used to be Hausa. Now they said it's Hausa Fulani. Now this now Fulani. Hausa, where are they? Bo, I don't know. Hausas, where are you? That's the outcome of what Fulani are doing in Nigeria. Fulani are busy killing and annihilating the indigenous people and burying them in mass grave every day as I speak. So don't be used in the name of Islam. Don't be used. Fulani don't care about Islam. They don't care. They have their own traditional religion. They don't care like they don't care about Islam. Don't be deceived. They are coming and they are coming after you. Houses, didn't they convert all of them? What happened now? How many houses are left? They have been dealing with these houses, dealing with them and dealing with them. Fulani have been dealing with houses. Fulani are world bully. They are dealing with houses that today you can't find houses anywhere. Well, how many houses are left? How many are left? Because of what Fulani are doing. The way they are bullying Nigerians, the same way they are also bullying Europe. The same way they are bullying America. You saw one Fulani is in the American military. I don't know how he found himself there. With juju everywhere, he tied everywhere. I was telling his colleagues in the office and his boss in the office, I will deal with you, shoot you, do you this, do you, don't fuck with me, fuck with it. He was look at it. He was just threatening the colleagues in the office. Fulani, he even said, did video to himself and told the whole world that he is Fulani and that he is coming after his colleagues. And then they also showed us where they themselves, the Fulani, are eating Biafra baby's hand. They roasted the Biafra baby's hand and were eating it. And did video for us to see. Like, what can you do? Last time they showed us a video where they are now harvesting a heart of a Biafran man. They were doing the video. Used their dagger, was cutting open. The boy was crying. Calling that's begging them, don't do this. They opened the boy's heart, collected the heart there as they do the video. It wasn't me that did the video. No, it was them, the Fulani, did the same video. So if you're still talking about one Nigeria, woe betide you, woe betide you, woe betide you. If you're still saying you want to continue to be in Nigeria, woe betide you, because Fulanis are coming. When you've not seen anything yet, though. They are just in Siki 1. By the time they reach Siki 6 and Siki 5, forget you. You be annihilated. You see, Hausas are nowhere to be found. Soon, Yorubas will be nowhere to be found. Soon, the middle belt will nowhere to be found. Biafrans will be nowhere to be found if you don't liberate yourselves, Biafrans. So, Helen, are you there, or should I bring down the space? I think I'm through. My co-host, or am I even talking to my? Can somebody hear me? Guys, can you hear me? Oh, if you can hear me, give me a sign. No wonder everywhere is quiet. So I've been talking to myself. Okay, so let me bring down.
We are hearing you only. I'm far from the phone, please. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I'm through. If
Professional result di verdura.
So me, I finished. So if anybody wants to say anything, pick up the mic and speak. If not, I'll bring down the space, Kukuma, because I've passed my own message. So if you wish, you can pass your own message here through the space. You can come and pass. So Helen, pick up the mic if you want to speak. Let's roll.
Can you
I can hear
me?
you clear and clean.
Because I'm in area that
I've been calling you, so I didn't hear from you. I said anyway, I have finished and nothing else.
No, I am like little bit busy. Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
So thank you very much, my people. Welcome every one of you once again to this morning broadcasting, because we are the only one reporting what is happening in the zoo. I salute you, my sister. Sister Stella, God bless you for what you are doing. May you continue to strengthen your efforts in Jesus' mighty name. Wish Biafra, total freedom of Biafra is our reward, no matter what. I welcome everybody here. I'm not going to call names because I'm still not focusing very well, please. I thank you
Yeah,
all.
since you're cooking, I can hear fry from here.
I'm a kind of having a visitor later, so I just wanted to do it down before they will come. You understand? So, my people, will continue. The Fulanis, like as the topic goes, they have come to steal. They are the Satan that the devil talks about. They have come to steal, kill, and destroy. But God is always ahead of them. The children of God, we are always ahead of these evil terrorists. Fulanis are not Nigerians, like as they try to claim that they are Nigerians. They were not part of the amalgamation of Nigeria. The amalgamation of Nigeria consists of the North, which is the Hausas, the Yorubas, and the Biafrans. It is well recorded. Nobody knew the name of Fulani then. But today, what are we hearing? We no longer hear the name of the Hausas. All we heard about now is Fulani. And when they were coming in, they amalgamated with the Hausas, tried to convince them with their religion that the way those people, they have their own ways of life before. But they use their people against them. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if the network is gone again. No?
We can hear you.
Okay, thank you. So, they try to let them know that their cultures, that these evil terrorists met, is not the real culture. So what do? They have to use their own people against them. Just the way the British government have taught them how to conquer people, how to conquer a race. You understand? They blackmail the leaders of the Hausa people to their people. You understand? And their people started seeing their own, what do you call them? Is it emir for the Hausa language? I don't know what they call them. Do you understand me? They begin to see their own king, their own chiefs as the evil people. And beginning to welcome the terror that has consumed them today. They're beginning to welcome them. And those people merged with them, calling themselves Hausa Fulani. They enter into marriages with them. They were romancing them in their bed and everything. You understand? By the time they were, they know that they have already conquered these people with marriages and all that. Infiltrated them. They started killing their chiefs, their rulers, and everyone that's supposed to speak for them. And those evil ones were comfortable with it. We call them the saboteurs of today in our own land. That is what we call them. Do you understand? Gradually, they conquered them and they took over the so-called Hausa. Today, they are no more. So do not think that whatsoever the Fulani might offer you today for any position is not going to be there permanently. He's using it to capture you. They are using it to destroy your race. The Fulanis are not joking. They have no land of their own upon this earth because God caused them that they shall be the wanderers of the world. They will have no place of settlement. This is a curse upon them. And this is the reason why you see that whenever they are killing you, they don't care. They don't fear God. Because a curse has already been placed upon them by God due to that evil. So they don't respect God. They don't care that blood that God used in creating me and you. They don't respect it. They see you as their worst enemy. No matter the religion you belong to, like you belong to one religion with them, they don't value it. The only thing the Fulanis knows is their race. If they like they are from Burkina Faso, if they like they are from Ghana, they like they are from Niger, wherever they are coming from, like that governor of Bauchi said, that so far they are Fulanis, they are all one blood. They are all one family. You understand what I'm saying? This is what is happening today. They use that, playing it into your mind, like using the religion in conquering you. They use it to enter the Oduduwa land. Gradually, they conquer them, thinking that they are of one religion. Today, even a Yoruba man will not be able to lead their months because they believe that they are not radical enough. You understand? Any other person that you are seeing today as a Fulani man, they see you as animal to them, please. This is the reason why they will kill you, roast you as barbecue, and eat you in front of camera. And nothing will happen. So after that, before the British left, they from the backyard hand over Nigeria to them, seeing that these people are brutal because they have dealt with them also when they came. The Fulani dealt with the British in a brutal way. So seeing that from there, that they have no respect for human and God, and the British, they need to continue to maintain that resources they are collecting from your land. What do? They hand over a whole three group of major ethnicity. They hand over it to people who don't want progress in life, to people who don't want innovation, to people who don't want you to prosper, who don't even want education. They hand over you to them. In accordance of exchange of, okay, when you give me this, I will give you that. Don't worry, you can take away, kill them, take away their land. But all I know is continue to maintain that resources for me. It is a kind of bilateral trade between the two of them. This is the reason why you see that even as they are killing us today in thousands, mass burial everywhere in the north. The indigenous of the north are they are always the victim of what the Fulanis are doing to them due to their sabotage. So they will continue to bury them, and the British will remain silent. They will not speak. None of them will speak. The British will remain silent Because for the fact that they are still getting that mineral resources in our land, they don't care how many will die for the sake of that mineral resources they are collecting in your land. You understand? And this is the reason why every ethnic group in that so-called geographical location of Nigeria must rise up against Fulani in everywhere they are. Fulani don't see you as human, and they will never respect you as human. They will continue to kill you. You must rise up. You are Oduduwa, rise up. You are a Biafra, the same thing. Middle Beta should get ready. Right? They should even be the one to be leading now. Because they have mass killed them, buried them in their mass grave, taking over their land. Everything is gone about the Middle Belt. That's supposed to be the food basket of the nation. And now they are pushing forward to make sure they come and conquer the Southern. What are we still waiting for? Our problem today is the Fulani in that so-called terrorist state. The problem why Nigeria terrorist state, everybody is agitating for their own nation is because of the Fulanis. Nothing more. Fulani today is the problem of Nigeria. Take away Fulani, Nigeria will cool down. That is the fact. Remove this Fulani to wherever they are coming from today. Nigeria will become another great nation immediately. If you really want Nigeria to grow, take away the Fulanis. Fulanis are the causes of hunger today in Nigeria. Because farmer can no longer go to farm. In every part of that country today, no farmer is bold enough to go to their farm alone. No farmer. Gari that was the cheapest food so far now is like a gold. You can't afford it. Because they have killed all the farmers. From the Benue and every other part of the north, that food normally be supplied to all parts of Nigeria. They have killed all of them. They pushed to the south. They enter our forest. The little that we were producing to take care of ourselves, they started killing us in our own land also. So Fulani is the problem of Nigeria and must be stopped. Fulani must be stopped. There is no Fulani person that is not a terrorist. I continue to say it. It is not an ethnic profiling. It is just what it is. Because of their agenda. They want to have a land, a place that they will call their own. As this is our, like they have that so-called Nigeria as a country. They want to have it of their own name. Probably later it might be called Fulani Nation. Do you understand? This is their aim. And nobody can stop it except we rise up. Stop the hate against yourself, indigenous. If you really want to conquer this Fulani's agenda, you must stop the hate against yourself. When you continue to hate yourself and turn your back on the Fulani that is coming to kill you, then they will conquer you. That is just the fact. You, an Oduduwama, is hating on Igbo, a Biafran that is living in your land. They are paying taxes there. Whatsoever they are getting there, they are contributing to the economic of that place. You are hating on that person instead of you to love that person that is helping you to grow your own states. You are hating on that person. Why the terrorists from Sahel are coming to kill you? Take off. What's okay? They will go to your land and tell you to give them your land, your farm, and they want free land to graze. They will go inside your farm. They will uproot your cassava and yam and cut them into pieces for their cows to be eating. You don't hate on those people. Who you will hate on is your innocent brother who is happy to grow your economy. Who do now? We need to stop this hate. If you want to survive, because the Fulani will never stop. They are not after religion. This is not a religion fight. No. Even though the Arabs now take advantage of that and use it then to like, okay, let us use that to Islamize Nigeria. They are not after that. What they are after is your land, a place that they are going to own to themselves. Try to conquer the promises of God that told them that they are going to be scavengers and wanderers all the days of their life. They want to erase that name. You understand? They want to, and they can't. This is why, in any way they want to conquer, the indigenous will now rise up, because very soon now you will see that the way other countries chase them out, indigenous of Nigeria will rise up and chase them out. This is just the facts. They are not going to leave them there. But the earlier we do this together, the better for us. Nigeria is unbearable today. It's because of Fulani in everything. Before Tinubu came, because when if you ask them, they will like, oh, it is a Yoruba man that is ruling. Who told you? Before they give that opportunity for Tinubu to become a Milokon, become the president of Nigeria, he promised Buhari that where you stop, I will continue from there. The most important, let me just become the president. I will be wearing my papas and go anywhere I want to go. No problem. For the fact that my name is written in that book of presidency in that Nigeria, I will obey every of your order. It was written and signed and give it to him. So do not think that he is a Yoruba man that is ruling, so he's doing everything. No. They give the shots. Anything that he has to do, they are the one to tell him what to do. And he must not go against whatsoever they sign. He must not go against it. This is why you see that Fulani man is the only person that have right to kill. And nothing will happen. After killing our soldiers, after killing civilians, ransacking them and chasing every one of them into IDP camps, they are the one living in those villages. But you cannot see the chief of so-called terrorist, General Musa. He will not go there and be killing them. No. Instead, he will allocate everything to them, build more houses for them, pay them, give them opportunity to even become another president of tomorrow. They said it. You understand? So whatsoever that is going on in Nigeria, Fulani is the cause of the problem. Agitation is going on today. Fulani is the cause. Fulani is the cause. Remove Fulani and Nigeria will be stable. That is just the fact. Remove Fulani, everybody will be fine. Today, nothing is working because of Fulani. Nothing is working. Everybody, people are no longer sleeping in their houses in the villages. Nobody is sleeping. All of them are running helter-skelter because of Fulani. So Fulani must be chased back to the Sahel. Wherever they are coming from, they should continue their scavengers over there in the Sahel. Fulani must be chased back. That is my submission for now. Thank you.
Iwu nke Chineke mo, iwu nke Chineke mo, iwu nke Chineke nyere ndị Igbo, iwu nke Chineke mo.
What happened now? You are not hearing me?
Sorry, I just
and he has the mic.
Okay.
You have the mic.
Let me take it off. Let me take it off from here.
I know what to do. Oh, no verse. I want to sing the song when I compose my people. Iwu nke Chineke o, Ndị ogbogo ofu Igbo atọ, ndị ogbogo atọ Igbo hiri, iwu nke Chineke nyere ndị Biafra, iwu nke Chukwu Okike nyere ndị Biafra. The law of Chukwu Okike to Biafran people is that not when they slap you here, I turn here. When somebody cut off your hand, cut off the hand of the leg person, cut the leg, cut the head, cut the eye, plug the eye out. If they kill you one, kill them 10. This is the law of Chukwu Okike to the Biafran people. The law of Chukwu Okike. When Fulani kill you one, kill them 10. When Fulani rape your women, cut off their penis, castrate them. Biafran Theolopa. This is the law of Chukwu Okike to the Biafran people. The true Chukwu Okike. When enemy come to your land, don't run for the enemy. If they rape your women, catch the rapist. Castrate the rapist, castrate the rapist, castrate the rapist. If they kill your person, one, kill their own 10. If they kill two, kill 20. Biafran people, this is the law of Chukwu Okike. Not when they slap you here, turn this side. No, don't try it. You are disobeying God. You are disobeying Chukwu Okike. The law of Chukwu Okike is when they kill your person one, pursue the person who kill their own 10 before peace go make. Nothing like God will judge. Nothing like that. Okay? Nothing like forgive your enemy. Anybody telling you that is the enemy of God. By the way, thank you so much for having me. I greet you, my Biafran people. God bless you all. Bless you all. Thank you so much, my ladies. You are special. You are the backbone anyway. I'm telling you the truth. There's something my lady yesterday. I wanted to talk yesterday that I don't allow me to talk it. You were talking about the power of women when they pray. It's like God answered their prayers. I want to tell that that is 100% yes. God answered the prayer of women more than the men because women pray with emotion. That is why if you go to our doctor, our own native doctor, women native doctor perform more than the men because they do everything with inner emotion. Okay, so this is facts. Okay, it's facts. That is why this time around I am urging our women the time to pray for our freedom, pray for our defense forces. That time you are in your special month, special this thing. Use that period to pray. That time you are sacrificing. Pray for. I'm telling you, any prayer you offer at that moment must be answered. If you never try it, go and try it. Go and try it. That's why in those days in our land, our fathers not allow them to do anything. They will keep them special because they know that it's a special time for them. It's time you make a request that must come to pass. Thank you. Again, you see, my lady, you talk about Fulani, remove Fulani, Nigeria will be better. Yes, you are right. But there's no Nigeria without Fulani. Nigeria is Fulani. Fulani is Nigeria. So the truth is that Nigeria will inspire. If our people know something, if they know something, every national people rise up now, will destroy Nigeria, remove Fulani, only destroy Nigeria, and Fulani is gone. That name Nigeria is what giving Fulani authority, giving them boldness to do what they're doing. That name Nigeria, nothing again. Remove that name, nothing concerning Fulani, because that is their business with the Britain from the time of their hunting slave to date. So if you remove that, destroy that name Nigeria, Fulani is destroyed. That name is what is giving them the boldness to do what they're doing. Despite the expression of that unworkable union, that which what they amalgamated is not the land, even their just business. If they want to amalgamate the nation of people, they wouldn't use language amalgamation. Go and check it. You cannot use, when you are joining nation together, use amalgamation. Amalgamation is relating to business. Okay? So that is one thing again our people must understand. Again, what do I have to say? Yes, thank you. Biafrans, I want to urge Biafra government to do one thing. Yes, because although we are going to, our people who must rise up, will do it. I am very, very optimistic we'll do it. Let there be special sport that will specialize in going our forest guards. Let there be special for our forest guard to be going to forest. Patrolling in our forest, we are going to try to procure them a drone. Procure them drone. This is what we will do. Yes, we need to sit up. Our government will create special sport to specialize in our forest. We will procure them drone. Yes, I don't know how much is drone, but I know I must try to afford one drone. I don't know how much is it, but I must try to do it, afford one. Let them specialize in going to our forest. Yes, let there be their duty. They will be highly sophisticated like our other BLA. Then their duty to be going in the forest. They will use drone to, first of all, surveil before moving. No, to counter this moron that hang in our bushes. Our government to do this. This is my suggestion. Yes, let them create special squad to specialize only in moving to our forests, to checking all these morons. They will procure them drone. Okay, I don't know how much is drone, but I know it's not something that if it's what I'm thinking, I will try to secure one for 1 month for one. But yes, please let us do this. We need to do something. No time wasting. No time wasting. No time wasting. Okay, Fulani, if Fulani want their own country, I've said this several times. The Arab is pushing them, like as Malidi said, because of the resources. They want to get our resources to use it to restore their, you know, the was leadership. They led the world before the West took over from them. Okay, so they want to restore the leadership back to the Arab world. So that is why they want to use our resources. But Fulani is foolish. If they want Fulani country, one state in the north is enough. But if they continue coming to our land, they will lose that north where they stay. That's my promise to them. Fulani will lose the north. If they are sensible, they should use that money they saved, use it to develop. You take one state as Fulani country, leave other indigenous people to stay on their own. But if they continue doing this evil, this evil that is unobtainable, that cannot be imagined, unimaginable, for you want to chase them out of their land to take over. I don't know how this thing is seeing me. I'm telling you. When I'm saying this, that Fulani will feel my pain. They think that I'm joking. They will feel my pain. Because their pain, I can't sleep because of their pain of their evil. So therefore they will feel my pain. Through feeling my pain, they understand how angry I am. So if they stop, they let them develop one state in the north and make it as Fulani country. They will get the oil and gas, as I did a promise. But if they continue, they will lose the north where they are staying. And I'm only calling the indigenous people in the north. If you are wise people, you take advantage of, you join BIAFRANS. BIAFRANS will help you to do yours because you cannot do it alone. If you are sensible, now you rise up to support Biafra. After we will reciprocate by helping you. Oduduwa the same thing. Other people the same. That is what sensible people does. Not you sitting back. Okay? You're sitting back. If you are sensible, you support Biafra. Biafra will then we support to make sure that yours is you know that you will be ally to us. We can never allow, we will protect you. Just like our Amazonia people. I'm telling you, their pain is our pain. Anything that happened to them happened to us. And our ally, nobody will put us under. You know, we are related by blood. We are Amazonia people. No, we're not just because close neighbor. We are blood related neighbor. So therefore, if you are sensible, you will rise up. Rise up, youth of Arewa, youth of Amipet, youth of Oduduwa. Support Biafra. Then we will reciprocate by helping you, because the reason why they divided you, because they know you cannot do it alone. But when we join together, is they cannot dare. They cannot dare. So if you are sensible, do this without wasting time. Otherwise, you will steal from your own juice. Good number. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Onyeka. We'll go to Ben. Ben, you have the mic. Ben Owabo.
Hey, thank you very much, my great sister, Stella, the host of this program of this very day. Thank you very, very much for your doggedness. I also thank Helen Peters, who is the co-host, though she may be busy or do other things. Am I being heard?
Yes, sir.
Something is making a guitar sound there.
I also had it too.
Okay.
Let's go on.
I thank David Inana is here. I thank Region Fury, Mika Oragu, one of Honorable as him. Maziko, the number, and every other people which I cannot name at the moment, but I'll just say I thank all of you for coming in here to this place for preaching the gospel that our people might hear. And the topic is standing there. Can Nigeria take back their country from the Fulanis? Yes, they can. And that can only happen when they rise up. Rise up with rage and fury. That's his name that is here. With rage and fury, ferocious. Move like a hungry lion seeking who he may devour, and a tiger and Tigres and Jagia. That is how the people, indigenous people of every nooks and crannies of that zoo to rise up and they will take their country back. Meanwhile, remember the Fulanis, they are the gypsies of Africa. They have nowhere to stay. Only their land is Futajalon. I'm sure that place has been deserted, has been deserted for a very, very long century. But fortunately for us, Biafrans, the Fulani, they will go back to Futajalon. They will chase back to where they are. And that's going to take, if you listen to one of our Prophet Mazina the Kanu, one of his speeches said that we will fight Fulani for 130 years. I'm sure the war has not started anyway. So that is the time they will be completely off the coast of that area. But meanwhile, we will stand on our own. And that he also said that Yoruba land is there for the taking. That Fulani will take Yoruba land unless they rise up. If they don't rise up, Fulani will take Yoruba land. That is it. And when that one happens, by the time they start coming to our place, maybe those who want to now fight for their land, they will come and will negotiate with us, with Biafrans, to join them. And from there, probably maybe Middle Belt also, the soldier that will rise will also join. That is the time the great flushing will begin from our children, our children's children, because we cannot expect me to live 130 years, another 130 years now. That will be 186 or 189. For what now? I don't go come back. I will go and come back and fight this war also. So that is it. They are the gypsies, nomadic gypsies of Africa, the wandering people. In UK, there are gypsies now. They settle some in a place that nobody is, maybe the government gave that place to them. They'll just be beside the road with their caravan and everything. That is where they live. They don't have home. So also the Fulanis, they want to take my land, Biafra land, our land, to be their home. They can take other land, though, but anywhere Biafra land, impossible. You will not go there. It's either Biafra or Biafra. We will all perish. Inside Biafra not to come, let the whole world perish. That's what our prophet Mazin Adikonu said. Instead of Biafra not to come. So definitely, when he said Biafra will be the last miracle on this earth, it's going to be like that. The words of our prophet has come to pass. All what he has said has come to pass. There are issues that is going on in America. There is issues in UK, especially in Europe, other things. Fulanis are taking over. In UK, are they not trying to say Sharia law in some areas? They don't want dog because it's filthy, but they are using Fulanis are using the drug. They say it's in their Quran, right? But Fulanis are using using the dog to check the footpath of where to catch our people in the bush, in the forest, to kill them. But anyway, Biafra Defense Forces, they are ready. They are doing the needful. So it's left for us. And you must fund your liberation tax, whether you like it or not. If you don't fund it, in the future, your children will say, Dad, Mom, when this is happening, where were you? Because that time, you know how they will be living? They will be living like foreigners in Biafra land. You do not donate. Every year, every 30 years, you'll be renewing your pay. So also your children, your children's children. Do you know how that one will be? It will be continuously until the world will end. Because maybe over 5 billion years to come, or 500,000 years to come, the world will cease to exist. When the prophet is speaking, you think it's just ordinary? The words come from Chikokika Biama, and it comes out from his mouth. And that is how it's going to be. We have come to take our land, to liberate our land, we are free born. We are in that place. We are in that place right from the creation. That is the land that he, Chikokia Biama, the Most High, gave to his children to inherit forever and ever. Fulani, get that in your skull. Nigeria government, get that in your skull. That's our land, Biafra land. And those who are ruling us in those silly governors who are Fulani blood, get that in your skull. That land is given to Biafrans, Genu Biafrans, for inheritance by Chiko Kiabiama, by Oselebua, by Ogene, etc., by Abasi, to inherit forever and ever. And there is no Jupiter will take it away from us. We are going to inhabit our land, do what we need to do to live like humans. We cannot continue to live the way we are living now because many of us are in exile. Many of us are in exile. Oh, you come with genuinely, you are in exile. You come in another road, you in another corner or other way, you are in exile. You are in Lagos, you are in exile because you are not in Biafra land. You are in Kano, you are in exile because you are not in Biafra land. That name, Nigeria, that is what gave these idiot people the impetus to say Nigeria must be one. One Nigeria, one Nigeria. Just to use that ideology to conquer everywhere. Then from there, you have a Fulani Republic of maybe Futajalo. Maybe they'll put it in second Futajalo, who knows? But we have come. We have come. We have come. That's 3 times to take our land. And our land we will take. Bravo to our BDF. I thank our Prime Minister, wherever he is. May Chuko Kiabiama protect him. And soon he will join us. And also thank our APM, who is acting on his behalf. I also thank our Minister of Information and Communication and Media, Sonny Akparawa, and his deputy. I thank all of them. I thank the chief of CRC, though the name has escaped my memory now, but I also thank him. I also thank all the present cabinet that are standing firm that this liberation and that this movement must be accomplished. I thank all of them. And may Chukwu Abiyama continue to protect them wherever they are. Any eyes of the enemy against them, may their eyes be plucked off. And not, I think I saw a video, or it's a snapshot anyway. Fulani lady, young lady, learning how to, maybe it's one of the terrorists, shooting gun, learning how to carry rifle. And you can see the young ladies, young boys in Kano, in Kaduna, in Plateau State, in other areas, running, they are coming. Very timid. They become timid. When we were very young, 12, 13, 14 years, schooling in the north, I was a Boy Scout. And I know how to, I fight a lot. You know, there is this, my left hand, one of the 2 fingers, I leave it long. Because if you want to fight me, I'll first choke your 2 eyes. You're not gonna see me again now. Before I go land you heavily. There are ways to kill a rat without blood. I'll just choke you with that 2 long finger. If the eye broke, no wahala. If the prison person want to go, now two fighting. I do it a lot. And from there, I said, this man is wicked. If you want to fight him, he will tell you that you go to fight you for 7 days. That's why they fight you. I will fight you for 7 days. If I see you in the market, the fight starts. If I see you on the road, the fight starts. If I see you near the church, the fight starts until you complete 7 days. That's how I am. It's just unfortunate that where I just did now, by the time I start to grow old, 20, 30 something, it's not good to do evil. I just mature down, you know. I have dagger. I have my father bayonet that is attached to his rifle when he was a soldier. I have it. That's what I always take to camping for Boy Scouts. And young boys and girls will just be running away. Running away. Hey, they are here. In fact. No, I can't blame them. Even the adults that are so idiot. What happened? They have used their cow meat to feed the whole west, east, and south. So that their cow meat have surrounded, have entered the blood of everybody, every people that are misbehaving like idiots now. So they cannot reason. When they say they're coming, hey, they will start to look for where to run. Bring your gun. You want to give your gun. You want to give your gun. Submit. And they left their own. Because the cow meat you have been eating have destroyed your brain. You cannot reason. Bring your gun. Instead, the gun is supposed to dig somewhere in corner of your house and put it there. When war appear, you carry something. You come out with it and defend your family. In fact, this those idiots, God will punish them. But we have come to liberate ourselves. Liberation is here. And we are going to get this out. Biafra has been declared already. There is no Jupiter that will turn the clock back to 28 or 29 because Biafra was declared, ratified on the 2nd of December 2024. I was there. So shame to those who say we cannot get there. Shame to those who are with us before. Unfortunately, they are Fulani blood. Big head of 419 now go 247. Very big head. Can you imagine? He said they kill his brother. They send me the picture. Who got 247? It's not picture, it's picture. If you don't know how to pronounce word, picture, because right from time when you have been with us here, you don't know how to pronounce nothing. Mad man, mad people everywhere. Anyway, I'm very, very furious. Youth, young men and women, do not be afraid. Rise up. Call yourself somewhere and plan. There are ways you do. You just plan like 20 into 5 places. That's it. When this one comes, the other one will come from behind. Any Fulani you catch, and if that is 4 Fulani that come to your village, that when you round them up, you grab their pistol, their gun. When you grab it, the gun becomes yours. Then you know that here war has fully begun. You start to protect your village and town. I hit my mic from here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you for that wonderful submission. If we want to live, we need to end Nigeria. End Nigeria to save life. Everybody must hashtag that. End Nigeria now, because it is that one Nigeria that is giving those terrorists from the Sahel to come into your nation. Because we were all individually having our own nation before these people invaded us. So we must end Nigeria to save life. I don't know who is the first person among the 3 hands up. Please, can somebody tell me?
I don't even see anybody
I am to
raising
go.
hand up. Maybe
I
I'm
am
being
to
attacked.
go.
Maybe I'll go out and
Afam,
come
are
back.
you the one? Yeah?
Yes, I'm
Afam?
the one, Sister Helen.
Yeah, please,
Yes,
go
it's me.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right, yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. Ladies in the house, there were senior citizens, Millions, Rage, Ben, Emeka, each and every one of you, all the ladies in the house and men. My respect to everyone. First of all, please, I want to my own view about Nigeria fighting. Please, what we wish that we do is we should talk about us, forget about writing anything Nigeria, because first is this: that you identifying yourself as a Nigeria anywhere, you're already a suspect, because nothing good comes out of Nigeria. Like our leader says, our PM said so. Nigeria can never be fixed. Why I'm saying this is about like the write-up, can Nigeria take back their countries? As long as we talk about Nigeria, calling about Hausas, calling about Yorubas, calling about them to rise up, it's like we are supporting that Nigeria should be okay, because they can never be okay. And even if you try to talk about Nigerian being okay, chasing Fulanis away from Nigerian to be okay. What is happening will still be happening, because the tribal sentiment will always be there. And that is why we are Biafrans. We should talk about us. We should try to fix our house first. That is one thing I love so much about Donald Trump. No matter what, he will tell you America first. We should try to get our place first. Those who doesn't care, because I keep saying this, I can never walk hand in hand with a Yoruba, because you don't know the next minute what is in his or her mind. I say this with no apology, because they have been betrayers. Even in this 21st century, they betrayed our leader. They even betrayed our so-called our PM. You cannot tell me that you are in a walk with someone, and suddenly somehow you look back, the people you are working with, they disappeared. You don't see them. But while you are there, they were talking about you. So they are always that chameleon they are. Okay, so that is why whenever somebody talks about Yorubas being waked up and this, that, it gets to my nerves, because these people, they are more evil. If they don't have people like Yorubas, I don't think Nigeria will be existing today. They always go for the highest bidders. Their own is in their blood, it can never go out of them. So please, I think we should only be talking about us. If they don't want to liberate themselves, to hell with them. I don't give a damn, because these people, they have cost us so much. Even what they do to our people in the so-called, where they call that is Lagos, that is not even their land. They claim that is Yoruba land. You see the damages and the things they do to us. You see the humiliations and everything. So I keep saying, it will always be a sin for me to pray for my enemy. It will always be a calamity for me to talk or even try to wake my enemy up, because they never love us. They can only love us because of what they think they might get from us, or what they think that we will help them do. That is one thing. Another thing is this. If we talking about like what our brother said, Onyanka, Nkodenamba, giving them a place, a state. The Fulanese, these people are not the people you want to be neighbors with. Because that thing that has been putting in them will never go away. Our leader said this: you don't take cancer, you cut it off. These people, we should be thinking of how to chase them and chase them till they stop being around us, even 1 million kilometers away from us. Because as long as you leave them near you, in the next 50 years, they will be regrouping while you're thinking. And I don't think when you see a problem, you will have to try to always put all your effort in that problem when you already know how to avoid it. We should be doing that, and we should also understand that whatever Fulanis are doing today, they have the people, the enablers that they are using. I keep saying this. Our people, those that are in politics, those criminals, those A-ways, those criminals, those that call themselves even the so-called pastors and and reverend fathers, because you cannot tell me that you are a man of God and you see somebody that is a criminal, a politician, and you want to talk with him, or maybe he comes for something and you're there. You cannot, there's no way you're going to tell me that, and you expect me to believe it. You tell me you're honest and you still support evil, or you see evil and you close your eyes from evil. That means you're worst. You're playing two games. So please, what we should be talking about here and what we should be doing is to do everything, I keep saying this, to fund our defense. And when we fund our defense and liberate our land, All these criminals, I keep saying it, all these criminals that thinks they have money, all these politicians in our land, they will all go. They will all go. Our land, I will be saying it, I don't want to paint words. These people, we will use their blood to cleanse our land because these people have committed the worst calamity. They have destroyed our lands. Our land are bleeding. Our lands are bleeding heavily. A lot of atrocities, a lot of crimes, a lot of inhumanities, whatever, whichever way, has been built on our land, and many are not seeing it. So we should be talking about our Biafra. We should be supporting it because at the end of the day, we are here. Could you, if anybody here will believe me, we reason with me, we will all know that what we are fighting in our land today, that is worse, is even our people. Those, I wouldn't say that they are our people. There is something I listened 2 days ago from our Mama Biafra, Ono. She said something that after the war, during 1970, a lot of people have become Igbo Fulani because of the way she said things that I never even knew. How they raped our women, how our women go to ask them for food, the way they took some of them, the Owerri women and the Oka people, and so on and so forth, and pregnant them. And sometimes when these women they don't see, they lose their menstruation, whatever they see that they have taken, they will now run back and go to their husband. And after them, we are all Biafrans. This is why we have people that they have no morals, that they have no reasoning, that they do the things they do without thinking about it. So please, I am begging everyone, for we to have our freedom fully, for we to restore our land, we must hate Nigeria. We must try to destroy anything that have to do with that Nigeria. We must try to disassociate ourselves from Nigeria. Because if you're talking about Nigeria, go to anywhere, any place you are, just call an IG Nigeria, they will look at you. The way they will treat you is gonna be different. Because the things that happens in our place, many of us things that we don't know, the world even know. You saying that you're a Nigerian is like, I mean, a well-trained dog is better than you because animal is even more qualified to be a being than you. So please, I beg each and every one of us, we should leave these people, the so-called whatever, let them do whatever they're doing. Let us do our own. Because somebody might keep saying it, mostly these Yoruba people, Kanifayode betrayed our leader. I don't know if we are aware of that. And he was among the culprits that made our leader to be kidnapped. That man, he's a Yoruba man. Now, our PM, and why our leader was kidnapped, even when Sonny is Sunday or whatever was where he was. Our PM almost even respect this man and even call upon his name and pray for him. Today, what is happening? Do they call upon us? Do they do anything? Any of them that is talking about our leader or our PM, they are just saying it maybe for money making. Because today in Nigeria, if you don't talk about Nandekan, if you don't talk about Simon Ekpa, if you don't talk about Biafra, you have no topic, you have nothing to talk about. They use it to make money. So please, when somebody come here, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to insult anybody, but to tell me this mentality of maybe Yoruba they should, if it is for me, let all of them die self. In my family, my auntie is being taken away by a Yoruba man because of my uncle who lost more than her own sister during the war. This was one of my best aunties. May her soul rest in peace. I know how she's been treated up to today. That lineage has been closed. So we should know these people. And if you don't know what kills your father, what kills your father will come and kills you too. So please, I beg each and every one of us, when we get our land and treat our place, when we all of us go back to our place, and we know the people who are criminals in our land, when we use our places, then if we decide to talk or maybe to extend for our fellowship to others, we can now do that. But for now, we should not be talking about these people because they do not even what I prefer to trust a dog, a well-trained dog, than to trust a Yoruba man. I yield my mic now.
Because
Thank you.
wait. I want to ask you a question, brother, before you go, please. Okay.
Yeah,
Can I?
brother. I'm all ears.
Well, sometimes everything you say makes sense, my brother. I understand. But sometimes in a war, when you are fighting to achieve something, are you aware that there are things you will not be talking about just to win that? When you win what you are fighting for, then you decide to do the other things. But now we are fighting wars. Okay, as we are fighting war, not everything will be. Remember, are you aware of that?
Onyeka, my brother, what you're saying is good. But I want to remind you something. The way the so-called whatever is being,
Brother,
it's time you use fire to destroy fire. Because
listen,
these
brother.
people you are fighting, go to social medias and everywhere. These people are still delaying us.
Brother,
They are still
listen.
castigating us.
Brother, the way we have infiltrated blood is also the way they have. The way they have infiltrated blood. Most of the people who are saying they are also Fulani fathers. I can assure you, I live in Yoruba land. Okay, when you are fighting like this, there are ways you use instead of that is why they divided us. You fight together. When you get what you want, everybody go to his own. Okay, that is what my lady meet here. It don't mean that we should what do you mean Nigerians is different from Nigeria? He's talking about Nigerians. That is the people that indigenous people there. Let them rise up and take back their country. Not that we come to steal and tell Nigeria. That's not what she mean. She mean Nigerians, that indigenous people, not that name Nigeria. Okay, that is what she meant. Let them rise up and take their country back. So that you go to
Yeah,
your own, we go to our. What do you mean?
That is what I'm saying. When you say Nigeria, you know, my brother, propaganda and everything is when you this just saying Nigeria is already a kind of. I understand what our sister is saying. Maybe many we even think of is a kind of upgrading it. You understand why she's saying something? But that word Nigeria should be always be the negativity that it is. You understand?
It's
So
okay, my
that is
brother.
what
I
I'm trying
understand you
to
very
say.
well. I understand her. What I'm saying is this: we this time around, we need to defeat our common enemy. If they rise up, we fight together better. Thereafter, everybody mind the territory. Okay? Yes, that is what I stand for. If they can rise up, we fight together against our common enemy better. If they refuse to rise up, we'll still fight and win our fight, I'm sure. But if they rise up better, it will be faster and easier. So that is what it meant. Okay, if they rise up, this rise up will fight our common enemy. Fulani is the enemy of everybody. That is why we are calling them to rise up. And after that, everybody to a tent. That is it, and I stand for that. Thank you, my brother.
Okay, please, sir, can I speak?
Okay, so I appreciate you, Monica.
Next.
You know, Uche wakpa onye ọ na-anyalụ nke ya ịghọtago. Everybody's opinion is everybody's opinion. It's just like my own opinion too, you know. So can Nigerians take back their country from the Fulanese? Can Nigerians take back their country from the Fulanese? Can they do that? Can they wake up? Can they wake up? Can they wake up with the indigenous
Hello,
people?
I
What
am
are
here. Oh,
they?
can somebody hear me?
So it means you can't hear me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I am
Okay.
so
We
much
can
busy.
hear you,
But
sister.
I was listening to what my brother was saying, though I was not too close to my phone. You
Because
understand?
you're there for kitchen now.
Seriously, man. Seriously. My brother Afam, you understand? If you know the battle that is at hand, I don't think you will give that opinion that we should just focus on our own. We have a lot of battle to fight. And it takes the unity of every indigenous now to stand. You understand? That does not mean that we are going to become Yoruba or we're going to be united together as one Nigeria again. No. We need this to make sure we chase this enemy out of our land. You understand? Even if we Biafrans should be able to cut away from there today. And they are occupying Yoruba land. Yoruba land is also part of, is very close to Biafra land. They are still going to launch against us. So if we all unite together to push them back to the Sahel where they are coming from, the earlier, the freer will be better. You understand me, please? This is everybody's opinion. Whatsoever you know that can help is what we are giving here. We are not controlling people's mind, please. Thank you very much. Let me go back home.
Thank you. Oh, okay. So
Can I speak a
hold on
little,
now.
please? My
Let me
network is
speak.
so
Let's
good.
establish what
Huh?
we're discussing so that everybody will be following. You understand, though? You understand? Afam, I hope you're not getting where I'm going to. You understand where I'm coming
Yeah,
from?
my beloved
It's
senior
just like
citizen.
when we,
Yes, I
just like when we are
understand.
saying,
I do, but
Robo
these
Isoko,
people.
everybody unite. We know we have little differences in somewhere, but when we unite and do something, I am making win. So if the indigenous people unite and chase these Fulanis back to Futajalon, I'm telling you, things will be okay. Oh. When we finish with the Fulani, everybody will go their own way. I am a Biafran, I'm not Yoruba. Yoruba is Yoruba. Yoruba is not Biafran. Hausa is Hausa. Hausa is not a Biafran. You understand? Eh, everybody will go their own separate ways. That's the target, one. And and the Fulanis have been using this chase play on all of us in the indigenous, and they've been winning. Fulani and Mujahid Arabs, call them Arabs. Arabs want to take over Nigeria. Arabs want to displace all the Nigerians and take over the land there. So forget when they are using Islam to brainwash you. Islam is this. Islam, you are jihad. When they finish using you to kill your neighbors and your good friends, they will come after you too. They will come after you, Yoruba. They will come after you, Biafrans. Go and ask Hausa, how far? Ask Hausa, how far with the Fulani? Fulani have dealt with Hausas like mad. That no, today we are looking for Hausas. Where are they? Where are the Fulani Hausas? Where are they? Because of what Fulani is doing. They've been dealing with Yorubas. Yorubas have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of what Fulani is doing. Now they have said that the Fulani is their brothers and sisters. Enokwa, Fulani, brothers and sisters of Yoruba. That is what the official Abad said. Anyway, coming from the mouth of an enemy. Official Abad is from Guinea-Bissau. He is not Yoruba. You will now understand where the problem lies. What Fulani are doing are to make sure that all these indigenous hit their heads together. They will tell you Igbo here, Igbo, Igbo. Meanwhile, it's Igbo that is light themselves. It's Igbo that have been helping the whole the people in that geographical location. Hausas are understanding it now. The Yorubas are coming around. The Middle Belt are understanding it. That the real enemy here is Fulani. Before when you say you're Biafra or Biafra this, Biafra that, Nigerian government will arrest you. Now, if you like, you see everybody speaking now. Biafra everywhere. Do you see them arresting Biafrans anymore? No. But stop Fulani Bagam. Just that chop Fulani. They will come and carry you and lock you up when they won't even eat you. You understand? So they are now beginning to find out in Oguha Alona, their magic has fallen. Their magic has failed over the indigenous. Fulani magic has failed over the Hausa, have failed over the Yoruba, Middle Belt, Biafra. They are becoming worried and tensed. That's why if they will just carry you. Bagam. Have you not heard Yoruba speaking up? Have you not heard about Hausa speaking up? Made everybody now on the social media. Fulani said the social media is what do you call it? Is the terrorist. Social media is terrorist. Because why? Because it's in the social media. You find out who are the Fulanis. Fulanis are human flesh eaters. Fulanis are bullies, rapists, organ harvesters. They are the real insecurity in Nigeria. Fulanis are the real insecurity in Nigeria and in Biafra land. They are so mastered in deception. And that's the master in it. But today their magic has failed. It's failing. Indigenous eyes are opening. That's why we can see some indigenous military, Nigerian military, are resigning. This morning I saw one that just resigned. A military boy, I think he's even a Biafran or Yoruba, resigned. Said enough is enough of this nonsense. When they will give them 1 gallon of oil, 1 bag of rice, 1 bag of what do you call it, of gari, and 50,000 naira. That is the worth of your life. Please, who's next, Jerry? Rage, I think it's your turn. Rage, you have the mic before they knock you out.
Good afternoon from my location. Greetings to you, fellow Biafrans all over the world, and all the speakers here present, and all the listeners and lovers of freedom. I greet you from my location here. Special greetings to our leader, to our leaders from time of Dim Odumegwu, Philippe Fiong, Ralph Wazirike, Maxim Nadekano, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, and to all leaders in different departments. Special salute to the military department, especially the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, and all the generals and commanders. Special greetings to every personnel of the Biafra Liberation Army, the protectors and the defenders of the babies, children, women, old fathers and mothers, youth of Biafra and the land of Biafra as a whole. I greet you all, and I salute you from my location today. I greet all the financial donors, those people that are making financial sacrifices to this cause so that we can be free, so that our people can be defended. You are the hero, you are the heroine, and I pray that God should multiply your source of EKOM day and night. I also want to remind us that there are different platforms through which donations are being made for our liberation. We have the crowdfunders, please don't forget. We have different groups through which you can donate. We have the Kiruka group. We have, I think, a IFE group, and many other groups that donations are being made. And we also have the legal team group as well. And the announcement came a day before yesterday that there's an urgent need for 2,000 AJMA. I don't know if the money has been able to be raised. We did our little best to see that we contribute towards that place. If you can still support, don't hold back. Go ahead and support. And we also have the IOU in case you don't want to give your money out just like that for the support of Biafra freedom. You can take the IOU, which guarantees you 100% of your capital in return when Biafra is fully liberated and restored in the homeland. Your money will be paid back with 100% interest and some other benefits that will also come as well. So please, let's not forget, let's try to sow into this fertile land, which is freedom, the land of Biafra, that the world will be proud of, that we fight against insecurity and terrorism, that we even help the West and Europe to cut down the spread of terrorism from the Sahel of Africa, because the truth is that if the terrorists, which is very clear that they are fighting so hard to have their safe haven in Nigeria, if they succeed in doing that, if they are able to get hold of the resources that is located in Biafra land, which is my land, they will harness those resources and begin to launch attack against the United States of America, against the West and Europe as a whole, you understand? So this fight that we are fighting for the safety of everybody. It's no longer a news because everything is very clear from when the Hamas leaders came to Nigeria to visit Nigeria and they granted interview on their national television, and many other Nigeria is sponsoring terrorists. Even they call them repented Boko Haram. They say they repent and they reintegrate them into the society, put some of them into the military, the police, the Air Force, the Custom and Navy, you know. So it's no longer a news that Biafra will be a better alternative. Biafra will have an army that has its loyalty to God Almighty, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, and to the people, to humanity first, not to one Islamic jihadist nation or one caliphate or one terrorist empire in the name of British Empire, whatever they call themselves. No. So this is why you need to support the freedom of Biafra. It is a fertile ground for you to sow in. If God has blessed you with money and you want to invest, Biafra is the best place you can invest in. Take up the IOU, and we guarantee you, when freedom has come and we are able to manage our resources, we can even give you 200% on what, after the agreed 100%, we can even raise it to 200% for you, you understand? So do not forget to take up this big opportunity, you understand? Because what is delaying us today is money. Because if we have enough money, it will not even take us up to 3 years. It will not take us up to 3 years for us to get our land liberated, get recognition that we need and everything that is needed, and become a sovereign state, you understand? And we are be able to control our resources, and we build a beautiful nation that Africa can be proud of, that the world can be proud of, you know, like what Ibrahim Traore is doing today. And I also want to appeal to everybody in Africa that Ibrahim Traore must be supported. Africa, especially to the people of Burkina Faso and the military of Burkina Faso. In our generation, you must prove to the world that Africa does not always kill their own, that Africa is not all about money. You must protect that young man, because if he succeeds with what he's doing, that is what is called true sovereignty. That is what they call true freedom, not just the flag freedom. The France or Britain give you flag and they are controlling everything that you do. Every decision you make, you cannot take any decision without consulting them. This is why you see in Nigeria, before they vote a president, which actually they select, they have to go to Chatham House in Britain. It ought not to be so. It means that you don't have independence. What you have is flag independence, you understand? The true independence is still with Britain, it's still with France. So this is what Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso is fighting so much against, to the military, to the army of Burkina Faso. Don't think that when they mention Ibrahim Traore, it is only Ibrahim Traore that is being mentioned. You, the military, the army of Burkina Faso, you all, each and every one of you is being mentioned. You are the Ibrahim Traore of today. You that guide him, you are the Ibrahim Traore of today. Don't allow our leaders to be killed, like they killed Thomas Sankara, like they killed Muammar Gaddafi. Please, after they kill these people, what become of Libya? What become of Burkina Faso until God sent another angel to come and rescue us again? So please, we must learn to protect our own. Let us protect our own. Let us be self-dependent. That is the key word. And speaking briefly on the topic here, can Nigerians take back their country from the Fulanis? Fund Biafra Liberation, which I've already touched on already. The truth is that taking back what you do not create is very difficult, you understand? So the truth is that what you do not create and what you are not in charge of, how can you take it back? So the truth is that it's hard time for people to realize that, to realize who they are. Identify your brother by your common culture, your common values. Align with them and fight for your nation. Kick out that name, that slave identity that has given access to the Fulani to come and kill everybody. Once you are able to eradicate that name, Nigeria, the Fulani will automatically go back to where they come from. You understand? So because in the recess, this so-called Nigeria is not your creation, and you are not even the one in charge of it. It is the Fulani that is in charge of the Nigeria. So when you talk about Nigeria, you are talking about the Fulani. So thinking that you are in Nigeria and you want to reclaim or you want to take back Nigeria as your country, that is an impossibility if you are an Oduduwa man or a Biafra man whose parent ties to peace rapper or an Hausa man. You will agree with me that Nigeria is not your creation. You did not create Nigeria, especially we that are from the Biafra region. Nigeria is not our creation, neither are we in charge of Nigeria. Those that are in charge of Nigeria are the Fulanis, probably few Hausas and the Yorubas. You understand? These are the people that are in charge of Nigeria. So how do you want to take back what you did not create, what you are not even involved in, what you are not in charge of? How are you going to take it back from those that are in charge of it? How are you going to take it back from those that created it? How are you going to take it back for those that are deeply involved in it? You understand? So it's up to us to recognize who we are, identify our brothers by our common values, our common culture and tradition. Then we fight along that line to liberate our region of that place that was contracted to be Nigeria, and we're held together by the barrel of the gun. You understand? We'll do anything possible to also separate ourselves by the barrels of the gun. This is where the funding of the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces, comes in. We must unite. I've always said it here that if we fight individually, these people will overrun us, because they that want to kill us all, they are very united, irrespective of their color, irrespective of the language they speak, irrespective of their positions, from the British to the Fulani terrorists to the political stooges terrorists in the name of governors, senators, to the so-called security that are bent in killing innocent people, killing innocent women and children, innocent youth, old fathers and mothers. They are very united. This is why we need that unity. We need to be united from the land of Igudu to the land of Uroboisoko, to the land of Ijo and Ishekiri, to the land of Ika, to the land of Ikwere, Ibibio, to the land of Igbo, to the land of EFIK, to the land of Igala, Idoma, Igede, all the territories that our parents tied, our mothers tied to Strapa, where we have 4 market days, where we eat similar food, where we have similar culture. We must unite together and fund the military so that we can separate ourselves from this ungodly and hellish union that we were forced together to be in with the barrel of the gun. It will take the barrel of the gun for us to separate ourselves from this union. Let nobody tell you otherwise. It's not going to be done with peace, because these people that have held us together with the barrel of the gun, they don't believe in peace. They don't even believe in whistleblowing. And that reminds me, are those of you that are still being brainwashed or being deceived or being set up by the Nigeria Fulani woman, NGOZI, to get whistle, please, that is another setup. Like Commander Holy Ghost rightly said, you see that they are so-called military, whatever they call them, will begin to stop Biafrans on the road and search them once they find whistle in your hand. It's a sign of identification. You'll be taken immediately. See that you are gone down, or you are taken to a land where you will never return again. So do not be deceived, my people. What they used to hold us together into this slavery is what we need to separate ourselves from this slavery, which is the barrel of the gun. We must fund our military. We must identify who our brother is. If you want to support an Hausa man, if you want to support a Fulani man or a Yoruba man, to kill your brothers. So when they wipe off your brothers, are you going to invite them to come and live the land, to live in the land our ancestors gave to us? Are you going to inhabit that land with the foreigners, with the strangers, with the enemies, who at the end of the day, they will still end up killing you? What they will do is that they will use you to kill your brothers and sisters. After killing your brothers and sisters, they will come for you and they will kill you, take over the land, take over the resources. Let us be wise, you understand? Let us be wise. So saying that can Nigerians unite to take their country back? Nigeria is not a country in the first place. That is, Nigeria is a slave stamp. That is a slave identity given to us by the British. It is quite unfortunate that it took this long for our people to wake up, to begin to realize. This is why the gospel needs to be continuously preached, you understand, to our people to understand. I've told you before, if you are in Nigeria, take up your 100 naira note. Look at the back of it. There is a place they write 1919 to 2000. Is it 1914? Sorry, 1914 to 2024. That is a period of 100 years. That is the stipulated period for Nigeria to exist. So in the recent, Nigeria has expired for over 10 years ago, going to 11 years now. You understand? And everything that has expired, anybody can come and lay ownership to it, especially if the real owner of that place do not know that they are the real owners. The strong, anybody that is strong can come and lay ownership of it, chase away the real owner in their ignorance, chase them all away, kill them all, and they take control of the territory. So it's not about Nigerians taking back their country. It's about eradicating Nigeria from your territory. Chase Nigeria away from your territory. Identify your territory. Then chase Nigeria away from it. Once you are able to eradicate Nigeria from your territory, the Fulanis that you see today, they will not have access to your territory. The British that come to steal today will not have access to your territory because this is their ticket. This is the slave stamp they have given to you. This is their access code to come and steal your resources, to come and fund terrorism, to rape your women, kill your children, rape women, incite wood in their vagina. And they use the resources in our land to bribe the international community, like they are doing with Finland today. So how long is it going to take us to understand that there is nothing like Nigeria? Nigeria does not mean anything in Soko language. It doesn't mean anything. So what you did not create, what you are not in charge of, what you are not involved in, is not your own. And trying to claim it back, trying to take it back, is an exercise in futility. So it is high time for us to understand all of this. I don't know if I am still coming out. I don't know if I am still coming out. If I have been kicked out, please let me know so that can I still be heard? Can anybody hear me? Oh, they don't kick me out. See? I must have been talking. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Don't worry. We can hear you. I don't know if for that side. Can you hear me?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Okay, I can hear you.
All right.
I can hear you. Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, God bless
Thank you very much.
God bless you. God bless you. You have just said it all, my brother. It is true. We have to take away anything that is Nigeria from our territory. A place that is expired. It has. You can imagine as an expired food. How do you do with it? You throw it away. You understand? The same thing like Nigeria today. It has expired. That is why you see that invaders are coming and nobody can stop them because it belongs to nobody anymore. You understand me? This is the reason why we must surely end it. Fully put an end to the name Nigeria. Then everybody will go their separate ways. Thank you very much. Chibike,
Definitely.
I don't know, Sister Stella,
let me just give me like 2 seconds so that I will yield. And let us not also forget that if you want to consume a product that has expired, you are consuming your debt. So you claiming to be Nigeria is like our sister Stella said some time ago that if you accept to be in Nigeria, then accept the raping that is coming from Fulani, accept the killing that is coming from Fulani, because that is the symbol of Nigeria. This is the representation of Nigeria. So if we want to live, if we want to survive, we must eradicate Nigeria and all these vices, all this evil, all this terrorism, all this killing, all this looting, criminality, all these different crimes that is happening will gradually fade away, and we will build a nation upon laws that are going to guide us to a fruitful and a healthy future. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you. Thank you. So at the end of the day, you said you are a Muslim. You said you are Fulani. Stay on in your own side. You understand? Stay on your Futajalon. You say you're a Muslim and you're a Hausa. Stay in your own side, on your own land. Stay there. Don't come and encroach in other people's land. You say you're Yoruba and you're also Muslim. Stay. Everybody stay in your. I believe in nationality. Stay in your own nation, just the way God created us. Stay people and places and their food and their culture and everything. Stay on your own on your own land, on your own places. Stop encroaching into other people's land. Stop encroaching and killing people. You understand? And then all of us will be good, though. All of us will be good. Middle belt, you stay on your side. Yoruba, you stay on your side. Hausa, you stay on your side. Fulani, you stay on your side in Futajalon. Practice whatever you want to practice. Who cares? Nobody cares about what you practice. So. Nobody cares. Practice whatever, but allow others to breathe. Allow others to live. At this 21st century, somebody is forcing somebody to belong to a religion he or she doesn't want, to move over to a land, to stay abroad forever. Fulani is pushing us to stay abroad forever. Don't you understand it? So, and that's a red flag already on them. Fulani has become world bullies. They have become the flesh eaters. They have become the rapists. They have become the menace. They have become the insecurity going on in Nigeria. Who are these people? Pursue them back to Futajalon where they came from. That's where they're supposed to belong. It's not wickedness. It's your place. Stay there. Allow Hausa to breathe. Allow Yorubas to breathe. Middle belts to breathe. Allow Biafrans to breathe. Everybody on your own. In your own nation. And there will be lasting peace. Eh? Okay. Mimi Ventures, you have the mic.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. You know, what we are saying is now coming to reality to everyone. We are now waking up to see the truth, waking up to see the real thing, the real plan, the real agenda, the hidden one they have been preparing for quite a long time. We never knew that we are enjoying the past in the 90s, that we are still even enjoying the country, not knowing that when it's going to be this 20th century that we are now, things is going to be worst for this so-called country that we are in. You see, who will fight for this country? Nobody. Who will fight for them? Who will take it back for them? No one. People that were supposed to take it back for them are all resigning, are all running away from the military. The who will now stand and take it back for them?
Wow, that one self now. Wow.
They are running away. All of them now, they are feeling the heat. Every day we are hearing testimony from them, from those people that carry gun themselves, that the same country trained to defend the nation. They are dropping the gun, they are resigning, they are running away. So is there those people that you now say they should take back the country? Look at my region, my own Ika people. We have been mumu for so long, dummy for so long. Now, if not because of what happened, they are now waking up, protesting. Now, the one that even pay me most, that they are still calling the same government that put them in that situation for a long time to still come and help them. Somebody that ignore you. If you go to my place now, there is no region, there's no government presence in Igbakiri. That's Ibanki now today. We call Ibanki today. There's no government presence there. People that put you in that condition, you are still calling on them, protesting, calling on them that you no longer want to belong to Edo. You want to go back to join your Ika people. Imagine that kind of thing. But when we are talking, we are preaching, they are killing us, they are abusing us, they are calling us names. If you go to anybody, they will bring out cutlass, they will bring out stick, they will bring out stone, that we should not come near their door, we should not come near their house. But today now, what is going on? But they are now channeling their all grievances, all their things to the wrong place. The same government that put them in that perpetuity. We tell them, support this new country that is coming. Support the new country that will put you, that will situate you very well, that will put you in a good condition, that will provide everything you need for you. But here now you are still going back to the terrorist government. How are they going to help you? They would rather put you more into the problem. Maybe we are shouting. Now, the so-called Bini, we are now, our people are now eradicating their name, their indigenous name, adding Bini to their name. Imagine. That was what affected me too. When they get to Bini, I said I want to look for work. They said until I adopt one Bini name, I should adopt Bini name and leave my own indigenous name before I can get. That's why I just, with annoyance, I leave. I now move down to Lagos. I said, what kind of nonsense is that? I should leave my name and then be answering another person's name. All those is what is going on today. Okay, look at publication that just came out. Maybe is it not early this week when they were saying Rema, the musician, that the father is from Ibanki. But the father took up this Benin name. If you see the father name, it's Benin name. Why? It's Chief Justice. His father is late now. It's late now. Chief Justice. Because if he did not take that name, he will not get that appointment. He will not get that job. The government job is looking for. That is how they enslave our people. Now their eyes are open. They are now coming out. They are now speaking up. This is the reason why we are now calling on every one of our people here, the youth. Come out, speak up, fight this fight, and get yourself out of this mess that these people have put you into, subject you into. Oba of Benin has no good plan for you people. He removed the title of the Eze or Obi that we used to, our king used to answer. He now give them Enuji. What is the meaning of Enuji? Imagine now he suspend them. How can you are a king to, you are suspending your fellow king? Imagine. This is now what even bring out the user. Which kind of cheating is this? Which kind of inquiry is this one? I say thank God though. I don't move for so long. Now you people are now coming up, waking up. But channel your grievances to the right place, to the right source. Let people know the reason why you are fighting. We want to leave this contraction totally, not going back to the same people that put you into this mess. Okay, have they listened to you? Over a week now that we have been shouting, you have been carrying placard, you have been protesting. Have they even speak about it?
Very soon they begin to gun them down.
Exactly. That's just the thing. But when we come to your doorpost and say support Biafra, you will chase us. We come to your place. This is they said people that have been preaching it for long, because does it happen? That's the question they will be asking. I said, you do your own. It will happen. We know the problem why it's not happening. Sabotage is too much. But by the time you allow the saboteur, God to deal with this saboteur that is bringing this setback to us, then do your own. Support your own. Come out. All the saboteurs will enter somewhere. God, the ground will swallow them. Okay, look at what is happening now in the National Assembly, where they said, where the whole of them said they should not release our leader, they should not do this, and almost 19 senators were signing it that they should not release that, they should extradite the other one. Is it this country that you want to be together with them? Even our own people say, by even sabotaging us, sabotaging our agitation, sabotaging everything, our own people. Man, we have a long way to go. We still have a long
Is
work to
my
do.
brother Mimi, is that votes of recent?
Ma?
What we're talking about, is it of recent?
Yes, it's of recent.
Can you imagine?
It's of recent, yes. At least it's in Arise TV. I watch the news in Arise TV.
Jesus. Upon all what is going on, these people still have the gut to say they should not release him.
Yeah, because they feel that the person involved has been keep quiet, have been handicapped. It's not that, so they want them to extradite him, bring him down to this country. That was why I asked the question I asked the other time. That this is what is going around in the Nigerian media. Are they serious about this thing, or what is our government doing concerning this
Me,
this
They
matter?
want Nigeria to be
want to
burned down by all means. That is what these people want. You understand? They don't know what we are up to. You understand me? All those their stupid plan, because of their criminality, These are just few people that knew that Nigeria has expired. It did not belong to anybody again. So the power that be that can kidnap it, they have kidnapped it already. You understand me now? You can see that Delta State Governor, Delta State Governor and the present one, Okowa and Oborowori, they have both decamped to APC now. You understand? That is the Fulani terrorist party that have to kidnap the so-called country now. You understand? So if they feel that because of their criminality, they want to kidnap everybody for a country that has expired, we will all die. They've not seen, no. We will turn to kamikaze and go inside there, bomb ourselves, and we will all die. They never know anything. I better continue, my brother. This is so annoying.
It's so annoying, it's so annoying. That's just the thing. See, we know what we are facing in this. We that are even at home, we know what we are going through. Anything, everybody is scared now. Everybody is scared. But this recent one that just happened and that they just muster up their courage to come. The slaveness is too much. The slavery is too much. The order is too much. A whole king cannot talk in his community except he take order from Benin. Imagine that kind of a thing.
My brother, can I
So could
ask
they
a
resolve
question?
this now?
Can I
Could
ask a
they
question?
resolve this?
My brother, Lucky Star, can I
Yes,
ask
sir.
a question? You see, thank you so much. When I hear that people scared, the thing annoys me so much. Okay, please, can you be able to gather some youth that will feel educate on self-defense? Can you be able to do that? If it's one or two, they will teach other ones. Because we need, I know what they're capable of. It's just that fear have enveloped them. We need to remove that fear and help them to regain their bravery back. If our people stand, and I'm telling you, our youth, no matter what the Fulani carry on, they will stand there. Just to teach them what to do. Will you be able to get some youth so that I'll be able to tell them what to do through maybe WhatsApp or Zoom? Just teach them what to do. Yeah, because all this when I hear it's annoying me so much.
I will try. I will try my best. I will try. We'll still keep on pushing. We'll keep on talking to people around us here, especially in my community.
They
We'll
will
keep
see that plan is sharp. Plan is nothing. It's nothing. Thank you.
on trying for that one. This country is totally gone. So there's no remedy for it again.
No, there's
The
remedy, my
only remedy.
brother. There's remedy. Don't say remedy. That's why I tell you, bring them, come. Let me teach them what to do. There's remedy. Okay? There's how to do it with someone they will carry gun. Not that you go and confront the people. That's what you will do. Not what I will say here. Just get them first. There's remedy.
No problem. I hid my mic here. Thank you very much. I will do my best
Thank
to
you.
let's
Thank you.
I'm even interested. I sent a message, but you never replied.
Yes, I responded. I said, please let's gather some. Please try to get some others by yourselves too. There's remedy for those person who carry guns. There's remedy. Okay, please let's teach our youth what to do. Then we see when they see it as a see, they will see. They will others will learn.
Imagine how they use our own to conquer us. The other time they were calling, oh, Mazinam Dikano is good. He was not violent. He was not this, he was not that. Somebody that they said he is not violent, nothing. He was just doing his own thing. So why are they not voting that they should not release him? That is because they have used the Eastern criminals that are in power to lure our leader, Samuel Ekpa, to them. You understand me? Because that is the only fire that we're burning them on their bubble. Now that they felt they have that one to fill in, and probably they are planning how to rendition and be whatsoever they call it to them. They are now voting against it that it shouldn't be released. They don't know what we are out for. They think we are joking. We are not joking. We will all die if you fail to let us go because Nigeria has expired. The few of you cannot kidnap hundreds, millions of Biafrans. You cannot. You can't, because this is state kidnap. After realizing is that the country has expired, you not kidnap it to yourself, few of you in Nazareth, in wherever you are giving the order not to release an innocent man that was protecting his people from the so-called killer herdsmen. Can you imagine this now, guys?
No, I can imagine. You. I mean, your enemy freeing you. Freeing you on what grounds? They are supposed to chop off your head, Helen. They say free. You're expecting them to free.
And that is why
Except we go there
we
and
all
pull.
died there. You
Helen,
understand me?
Helen, except we'll go there and pull down the wall of that
That
prison
is it.
and bring
And
on
if we get to that, if you still get to that,
when will Biafrans be pushed to the wall enough?
we already been pushed to the wall now.
Last time,
and we are already getting ready for it.
Hold on, Helen.
We have to make this plan.
Last time,
it's too much.
we were out there and we were here and we had that bandits entered the Nigeria prisons, brought down Nigeria prisons, brought out is it Bakari or what was his name? All their terrorists they kept behind the bars before. They brought down the walls of Nigerian prison, and all those terrorists, Islamic terrorists, were brought out. If you guys are waiting for Biafrans, I'm talking to you. If you guys are waiting for Nigeria to release Onyendu, you wait till thy kingdom come. You understand? It's high time you guys go there and pull down the walls. The way the terrorists pull down the walls.
Wait.
Why can't we do it?
Let me finish, Onyeka. And they pull down the walls of the Nigerian prisons there and bring out, because actually it's a lawless place. They have also done it. Is it only them that can pull down the walls of prisons and others can't? Just the same way Fulani herdsmen are carrying gun and dagger, and nobody else can. They also made sure the ones that had gun before, they collected all from everybody, and then the only people that now can carry gun is the Fulani. Excuse you, when they can bring down, when bandits of Nigeria can bring down prison walls and take their terrorists out from jail, Biafrans should be able to pull down the walls of that prison also and bring out Onyendu that didn't even do anything at the very first place. That's what I'm saying. It's very clear. You won't be able to succeed it.
My lady, please, make I tell you one thing, my brother, my sister. You see, I understand how I feel. That is why we say, when I feel this pain very well, I can feel it. But do you think that our defense forces, they don't think more than we think? Not everything will be saying like this, because the way you act, they jeopardize the life of that person. They are looking for the right time for them to do it. Okay, not that they don't know, they know all these things we're saying here. Okay, that is why we can't teach them their job. They know more than us. Okay, if you don't act in the right time, you jeopardize the life of the person you want to release. So let us allow them to do their thing, please.
Listen, let me tell you another one, sir. All these kepu we are hearing, they want to extradite our PM. If you like, Biafrans, just fold your hands and be watching and be saying it's not possible. The law is this law, as if the Nigeria obey laws. Nigeria is a lawless place. They don't believe in any law. They've also dashed in Finland 60 years of deliver of free crude oil. 60 years. What I'm saying is that BIAFRA-BRGIE, you must beef up lawyers, good lawyers, attorneys, and with good, prepare yourselves, and good proof and evidences against Nigeria. Make sure our PM have it and his lawyers have it, and fight this fight in the court. It's also a fight. We fight judiciary, we fight military, we fight media, this is a fight. You must prepare to fight.
In addition to that, Auntie Stella, Biafrans must bring good money as well. Biafrans must try to bring good money.
Biafrans, since all the fake news, they flew on top of our table here. Yesterday they discussed it. Today again, it's coming in again. One neck. It's only a tree. You say I'm coming to kill, chop, cut off. A tree will be there watching you. If it's human being, these fake news have flown enough. It is coming back again after my beautiful topic. And I'm warning you, BRGIE, make sure you equip our PM and the attorneys very well. Collect all the proof, all the evidences against Nigeria. Make it handy and go and fight this fight and win it. Simple. Simple. There's no dogon trenchy about it. You will say because people are going to die and you see a war at your doorstep, you won't go out and fight. You will fight. You will fight. Is it
somewhere jog? That is right. Nobody is afraid of death to go into war.
Oh,
And the best death is death while fighting for this kind of fight. That is the best death.
Stop telling me it's a fake news or this news. Now it's the real news. We ourselves,
My lady,
we must make it a real news so that we go and prepare, fortify ourselves. It's a war. It's also a war. It's a judiciary war. Mazin Nandekan have been going through it. You understand? Every day, this same fake news will come back. Again, it came back on my table. I've told you, BRGIE, what you're supposed to do. And I think it's also high time we'll hear from our attorney. Attorney, what's your name? How far?
did you hear from our lobbyist yesterday?
Eh?
Did you hear from our lobbyist, Elias? Did you hear from him yesterday?
I didn't speak yesterday. I didn't hear. Did you hear?
And Elias have come to address this now.
I don't know. What did he say?
I'm telling you, Elias have addressed this. They have addressed it. He said that he is in contact with our lawyer. Okay, he have addressed this. But even if you make it in video, he still wrote it again. Go to his wall, you see it now. And again, why we are saying fake news, not because we're not taking action, but for our gullible people, because they want to use it to weaken some, to say, let me go back. Maybe this thing, they don't take care of this man, and maybe after tomorrow, they will look after me. That's why we are telling fake news, not because we are not taking action, but for our gullible people, supposed to understand it. That's why we say fake news, because our gullible people now will take it, they will be to make them fear. That is what they are targeting. That is why we come to the bunch.
And let them fear and let them go back to Fulani and let Fulani chop off their head now.
Okay.
Not everybody talks like my lady.
Not
everybody is like you.
Our
Not everybody is like you. Not everybody
We
is
are
like you.
fighting for our survivor. So
Not
anybody
everybody is
that
like
is here
you.
and want to go back to Nigeria, you are going back to Fulani to cut your head off. That's it.
Not everybody talks, my lady. Okay, we need this money to do what we're doing. The people who give our money, no, don't demoralize them with all this. That's why we're talking. Okay.
There's no demoralized anywhere. We have since the fake news continues to come, we also are preparing for anything. You understand? We must.
We are prepared. We are prepared. We take it serious. We take your word serious. Your word will take it serious. Your word will take it serious. But I want you to understand why we are saying fake news. Not that we don't take serious. We take your word serious. Understand it. We take your word serious more than anything. Okay? We don't want our mothers to suffer anything. We take your word serious.
Okay. So who's next? In the band. Helen, who's next? Because I don't know who came first.
I think it's David Nana.
Okay, David.
Me, I was here a long time. What is me?
I beg, I'm not there yet. And now even the sit down since I beg. Okay, you have the mic, please.
Okay. I greet everyone here. And I pray we all move with understanding and the wisdom of Chukwu Kikabiama to achieve our goal. We all are fighting for Biafra. And you know, this freedom we are fighting is a war of intellectual. So the Nigerian government, we all know who they are. They are very good in bringing propaganda, whether false or true. All those things is to instill fear, instill confusion in the people. Then behind the back, they keep on doing what they are doing.
Chibike, the thing is making me to prepare very well.
Madam,
That's my own.
Mommy, I'm
my
coming.
own is not bringing. Hold on, Chibike. My own is not bringing me fear.
Let me
It's bringing me
speak,
to prepare very well. BIAFRANS,
yes.
go and prepare very well. Attorneys, prepare very well.
The
people we are up against, they are devils.
The reason why the Nigerian government bring those news is for people like us to react so that we can expose our plans on how we are doing with our PM. This is what the Biafran government does not want us to do. They are doing everything, and there is a court date for that. So you don't expect them to come out and tell you this is how we are going to do it. So the Nigerian government is also planned. Mazinam Dekanu said it. There was a video he said that time. Those who are looking for the accountability, so that if we have so amount, the Nigerian government will prepare ×4 to buy that weapon. If we have so lawyer, they will prepare. They will go and hire the best for that. We must understand that we are dealing with people that are highly intelligent here. Forget we call them foolish, but they know who they are working. Our leader, our prime minister will not be extradited. The government, the Biafran government is working. We have all the lawyers, our attorney, what is his name? The lobbyist man, he came out and gave a news. He's also involved. They tell us that the Nigerian government, all these things are just propaganda, just to instill fear and to make us to lose hope, or to
Then
make
why
us
are
to
you
bring
people
out.
bringing it back here now? It wasn't me that brought it here.
It was you that is the way you are being preaching it, shouting as if the government is not doing anything.
Chibika, hold on. That's nothing like the way I'm shouting. Who brought the issue back here again? Because I have a beautiful topic I'm following. Who started it? If you guys have, because I didn't hear from, I didn't watch our lobby's news. You guys had the news. Why did you bring it up here? Because I have ran a space when I put something to distract my topic, and I don't like it. Every time and whenever I come to space, somebody will come from somewhere to distract the topic entirely and then begin to shift the blame on somebody. I don't like it. Now, everybody, let's start with let's go by the topic. Stop is stop. Stop with the fake news. Stop. Okay.
Give second host. Give second host. So the person want to know the one to pass outside, you will stop the person. Give another second host, co-host. Go the monitor anybody want to go out of the topic anyhow. Do anything that will cause solution, the person will stop. Okay. Give somebody, give Reggie and Fully co-host, or you give Dr. David. Let have 2 co-hosts.
Okay, so anyway, let me come back to the topic, because I was having a lot of things to say before this last banter start happening. Can Nigerians take back their country from Fulani, fund Biafran liberation? I don't know whether
Chineke, who is talking?
I beg, if you are coming in, wait for your turn to speak now, guys. Please, we are bigger than this now. Please.
Hardcore, I'm on the mic and you just bash in, please. Can Nigerian take back their country? Okay, maybe this topic, I think is for the Nigerians. So should I say, can indigenous people in that contraction Nigeria take back their land from the Fulanis? That is how I see this topic. Can the indigenes in that contraction called Nigeria take back their land from Fulani? Because if you say can Nigerians take back their country, means you are glorifying us to keep on preaching about Nigeria. So I don't know who the topic, whether it's going for the Fulani, for the Nigerians. Can they take back their land?
You are right. It's indigenous people. That's what he mean. Indigenous people there. Can they take back their country, Nigeria, their land? That is what he mean. Okay, just get it.
Why you not put that straight?
It's okay now.
Because I want us to see it. I want us to see this issue from their own angle. You understand? They call themselves country. They call themselves one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. They love one Nigeria so much. But look at what has become of them. How can they wake up at any time? You understand? But often you can't handle the topic. Just don't pick the mic. You understand? It's very easy, very simple. We want to talk to them. We want to talk to all the indigenous. Look at what is happening. They are being killed every day. They are being massacred every day like chicken, and they are buried in the shallow grave. Can they rise up? Will they ever? Can they come out of this cuckoo's land of one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria?
It's a cuckoo's land.
One Nigeria that has expired.
Well, it's still like saying cuckoo's land or what? What language you use there? Cuckoo's land. Okay. To me, Nigeria, I believe when you listen to what Mama Onowu was saying, and there is one lady was saying in that scene, they made a point about these Fulani cows. It is a weapon that the Fulani use to cage Nigerians down. The ability for them to rise and fight, ability for them to reason, everything was cage. You see those their cows they use, they don't eat it, but you see everywhere people eat cow and all those things. So they hypnotize those cows too. Some of those cows they do some voodoo. Let's say if there is 20 cow here, they can do voodoo to multiply to 100.
That is part of voodoo. Use what you have
Yes,
to fight for yourself.
yes. So as long as the indigenous people are eating it, your brain is gone. It is gone. You can't reason properly. You see them, no matter how our leader is preaching, talking, those days, they keep on doubting you until they'll kill them, until you even affect their family, maybe their own sister, their mother, before they wake up. So when you begin to think about this thing, you say, this thing is very, very deep. How can these Fulani people was able to conquer these whole Nigerians? These are one of the weapons they use to conquer them. So until the people begin to stop eating those their nama, especially Biafran people, Biafran land, if we stop eating those nama, Fulani cows, our brain is gone. You see all the boys, whenever they get to 40, 50, start having heart disease, heart failure, kidney problem. These are all the problems that come from that. Those cows are not real cows. And there is a whole lot of testimonies from other parts of people who said some of those cows, when the people start fighting back, the Fulanis, they tend to those cows and fight. You see, and they sell it for you people. Our people eat. The Nigerians, they eat. They become foolish. They can't fight back. So that is why there are killings in Benue State, and the youth cannot rise up tomorrow and fight. That's why they are killing
My brother, no verse, but I dare to disagree with you. I do eat cow meat now. Why am I reasoning like that? Why am I not reasoning like that? I do eat cow meat anyways.
You do eat cow meat?
Yeah?
Rage,
I do eat it.
listen. Not everybody go to work. You may eat it may not work for you.
Exactly.
There are those who work.
I don't know why Reg is going against that. That's what I said earlier on.
Not
That the
everybody
cow has
work. Okay.
destroyed the brain of both West and East and South.
Exactly. There's one time one of our brother from Kogi, I mean from Benue, those Biafran people there that in Benue. He said why the reason why they cut their pawpaw in the no pawpaw, either banana or pawpaw in their place, because sometimes Fulani will come and enter inside that pawpaw. Then at night they will come out and fight them. There was time making them say something like this.
Yes,
Who don't remember something? And again, listen, we have to use what people forbid to fight them. These people they forbid the head of pig. And people use head of pig, you put in their villages. That's what I'm saying. They forbid pig. They don't cast an head of pig. And people should start using all this. Go there. I'm coming.
So, Rich, so what you are trying to tell us, Rich, is that upon all the preaching Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been telling us, you are still disobeying it. And indirect way, you are also telling our people to continue, for us to continue getting foolish. Because if you are still eating cow meat and you are representing Biafra, there are some people who like you who continue eating that and they can't reason properly. Our leader has warned us to stop eating that. Our prime minister too, the same thing. Even the people who in the north, those plateau states, they knew all those things. They keep on telling their people to stop eating it. So that Fulani cow is not good for you. If you want to eat, we have goat. You can go and kill goat. We have ram. Even the Fulani, they don't eat their cow. They eat ram. You can go and try it. Their own cow, they don't eat it. So if Fulani does not eat their own cow and you are eating their cow, you might think there's nothing happened to you now, but there will be a stage in life, those diseases will start happening. So you need to start doing body, you have to start going for medical checkup now. Because this one is real, oh. Check all these movie,
My brother,
all these movie actors.
I understand.
Check them, heart failure,
This
kidney diseases.
is the point I'm trying to make, my brother. Just hold on. This is the point I'm trying to make. of course, stopping to eat the cow meat is necessary, you understand, for because it's like it's affecting some of our people. But all I'm trying to say is that who will be foolish will be foolish. It doesn't matter, it doesn't have to do with what you eat, but it's like this cow meat is actually affecting some of our people, which is
Okay.
which I
I've gotten your point. So
but
I've
where
gotten your
we
point.
are, we eat what's happening. You understand? Because even for
I've
you to be
gotten your
lucky
point. Wait,
to
it's okay. Let me continue. I'm getting your point. If you should remember the reason why the Fulanis are in your village.
Ranger Fury, you guys should stop eating that cow meat because it's
So
through this cow that they are killing us now. We
yes.
should
So
all
the
stop
reason
this
why
cow. They should
the
carry their
reason
cow back to Sahel. That is what we are talking about. You
the reason
understand?
why
Because of this cow, they are
That kidnap
invading
people.
our land. We are not the only people. We are eating cow here in England. They are not
Exactly.
roaming about the way they are roaming about in your land. You understand? So for we to avoid it, we should stop it. If they see that we are no longer buying their meat, they will take their cow back. That is what our leader meant.
This
You
cow
understand
and
me?
homo is one of it.
okay,
that
so
means we should stop it in protest. We should simply stop it in protest. You understand?
Exactly. We don't have to. We don't have to be
yeah.
eating it at all.
This rage and fury, you go just come, they change the narrative. Why you
Ekwesịrị masị mami water, you don't
Do we not the market here where everybody go jump on the mic? It's a line. Stay on your line before I will call your name. I'm in charge. Kwesu, calm down. Okay.
Please,
Who was making submission before?
if I taking
Chibike,
my
have you
mic, Rage
finished?
and Fury, Mazi good number,
But
please,
I
people should
mute
stop
you
taking my
now.
mic.
Chibike, waiting now. How you take pass?
No, he didn't mute us now. You have removed the muting now. There is no mute now.
For hospital, please.
Oh
For
yeah,
Wow.
hospital.
finish your
Okay,
submission.
let me finish, please. Please,
Who they remove the muting now? Oh yeah, continue.
So the reason
na because of
Hey,
the Ekwesu.
Ranger Fury, if you not go hear what, I'll kick you down. No. Oh yeah, continue.
Hey,
so
respect, sir.
no, I should stop.
Okay, you know what? Okay, guys, let's talk about the yesterday's money. How far, Helen, with the money? Has it gotten to 2,000?
For where? We stop at 855. Only. Imagine.
Guys, we
Only.
need
What a
this money.
shame.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for
And
you
so
to
we
bring
want
this
to
thing
free
to us.
ourselves.
Oh
It
yeah,
must be
I've been waiting
completed.
for you
It
to
must be completed today, please. We'll continue today, please. Because I just got in touch with the inter unit that want need to use the money. Okay, please. They must complete it today. Let's continue. That 2,000 is very important. I said something about our forest special squad that we need to we have to prepare because there will be more donation. Let us complete this one first. Let us present it to our government first and tell them what is meant for. Please, let us try.
please.
Please.
Let's make it round figure.
Yes.
Round figure. Please,
Please
if you have
let
not
the
given
person
anything.
Sister Stella, if you are done, let them finish their submission so we can make some announcement.
Yeah, because everybody was talking, so I was like, let's talk about finance first.
Okay.
they were taking my space. I don't know why they are doing that.
Senior citizen.
Oh yeah, continue. Chiwike, finish your submission, please.
Yes, so the Nigerian government, the indigenous people in that contraction should know that Nigerians are just like what people have said. I've taken a lot of points from what Rich said. It has expired, and everybody they are fighting to have the real owner. But the indigenous people in that contraction do not know what is going on. That is just the sad reality of life now. A lot of Nigerians, 80%, I think the margin is now growing, maybe 30%, 70 or 60% do not know what is going on, that land is to be grabbed. So if they don't rise up now and fight, the Fulanis will take over. The Fulanis have been promised all over the Africa, West Africa, Sahel region that Nigeria is theirs. They are all keeping. I can tell you that they have assembled more than 200,000 terrorists and they are
So
coming.
TBK,
Yes.
so when Bau was saying that he's going to bring a jet plane to carry, he was planning to carry all the Fulani mixed breed back to Biafra land to invade our
Yes.
land.
Yes, yes. All these things they are all planned. Even this their whistle. This whistle thing is just to kill more of our people. Once you blow that in, the terrorists that is already in our land, they will come out and kill you. That is just the irony of these things. And anybody from Biafra land that accept that whistle, just make yourself you're a dead person. Anyone who accepts that that they are rubbish survivor whistle, you are a dead person. And I will not cry or I will not come to media to share any of our people that have been killed through that whistle. I will not do that because our people has been won. So let them die. Okay, let them die so that it's part of the cleansing that our leader is saying that a lot of cleansing will happen. These are the things. I will kill them at the end. For now, the killing should continue because I think the stupidity and the foolishness of some of our people back home is becoming too much until they see that their follow self is falling before they wake up. So that is what is going on now. The indigenous Nigerians just need to wake up. They need to wake up from this slumber. Thank God some of their ex-leaders have been telling them now they should defend themselves. The Fulanis are coming to take over. In fact, the only reason the Fulanis haven't fully taken over Nigeria is because of Biafran land. It's because of the defense force. And there is something that will happen. We have been saying it, but it's building momentum now. You see, all the terrorists are all gathering. They are coming. They are gathering in the north. They are all fully gathering. They have more just to fight they call it their own war. So we too, we should be prepared. That is one thing I trust our government. You can't know what they are doing, but we are also getting prepared. Because in Boyesu, when you go here, every village should be attacked at the same time. Every town, every village, everywhere will be attacked. Where will you run to? That is the main game. Once they hit that thing, hit it, after some time, then they will take over. But we will not allow that to happen in Biafran land. And that is the main target of the Fulanis. And I know the Biafran Defense Force are aware of this thing. Them too, we also planning too. So we can't allow our land to go. So those people that will accept those whistle from that Fulani woman, you're on your own. If you blow it, you get disease. And maybe after 1 month or 2 months, you get your own disease. That one is left for you. One thing you must know that these people does not love you. No matter how they are looking for a way to kill you. The hatred in them is 1000%. They don't want you to breathe. They don't want you to nothing they want you. So if they find any way to eliminate you, Madam NGOZI said they have over 5 million whistle that half of it have come. So she's planning to kill 5 million Biafrans, even do more than what happened in the Biafran war. So she wants to create a record. So Biafrans should be awake. You should be awake. If you blow that thing and you inhale diseases inside it, it's on you. Those whistles can be produced in those Arab world. Just
You
to finish
understand?
this.
That's another red flag. Why must it be the one she supplied that will be blown?
Yes.
I have whistle
Is
here.
that what she said?
She said she's going to. She has ordered how many thousand whistles?
Okay.
5 million. 5 million.
Oh,
She
Huh?
5
said 5
million whistles. Can
million.
you imagine the quantity she wants to kill in Biafra? She wants to kill over 5 million Biafra. You understand? And you know, Chibika, you're making a real sense. Because this whistle that she's talking about is she that will supply the whistle. It's not like anybody get your whistle, blow, and then Fulani will run, blow, and then armor tank will just be hitting them
Wow,
back
this
to
one
back.
a Fulani juju
This
they
is
work.
it's
Oh.
like a child's play, Ellen.
Hey,
This is like a child's play.
hey.
This one, before I was thinking it was joke or funny, but now it's becoming real to my eye right now. What I'm
But
Fulani
seeing.
voodoo.
that they no get sense. I always say that woman is a dummy.
a conk dummy. That is who do that. Brain
Fulani
no
voodoo
therefore.
is working, not just a cock
No,
dummy.
no, don't
Fulani
say
people,
that.
they have
Rage.
voodoo.
Rage, don't say that. She know what
Like
she's
I want
doing.
to turn here to marketplace. We they
She
raise
know
our
what she's doing.
they let people
So
to
don't say she's dummy. She know what she's very intelligent. He know that some set of people in Biafra land still look up to them. So they are going to kill some people. They don't know what they are doing. Do you know once you take that whistle and blow it, maybe they have intoxicate disease into you, some disease that will start affecting maybe next 1 month or 6 months or 1 year time. You don't know. Or can give you those
yeah,
failures.
you know, because if they couldn't win you militarily, they are trying to kill you through juju and the poison.
Yes. Yes, because
Yeah,
of the
and
war
in
that is
awareness
coming.
only on this S, you are not doing a good job. If you after here, you do not call people at home telling them all these things or sending message to other platform, you are not doing anything. We must intensify awareness. This thing you're saying is important. We must spread this message to people at home, not just here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Our people should yes. I'm also trying to send it in whatever way my different
Chief, we can try and round up
social
now.
media.
So many people's hands are up.
Okay, my roundup, 1 minute roundup is that Biafrans should just wake up. We should continue funding. Whatever thing we are doing, we should not stop. Just keep on funding, especially we, the genuine Biafrans, the 100 men. We should just continue funding. I'm telling you the truth because the real battle is coming. The real war is coming. And when it will come, your $1 that you have been contributing now will be the one that will save us then. Thank you so much.
So, Ekwesu, you have the mic now. Thank you. Let's do it 3 minutes. Ekwesu, you don't go.
Yeah, I dare.
Biko, ekwensu biko nyere m time no 12 midnight ka nna m nwee ike ịnakpu biko na-ewere iwe nwanne m.
In fact, it's also
Ekwensu
your turn.
Yeah, it's supposed to even be your turn.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm sorry.
ekwensu ya akwa ọcha. Ekwensu ya
Hardcore,
akwa ọcha.
I'll give one more chance hardcore. Ngwa.
Holy
It's not the
ekwensu.
battle.
Ekwensu, you give your brother 5 minutes.
It's our battle now.
Mba atụ mere travel hardcore ihe na-ebe Sister Stella kwanyere onwe m ugwu hapụ m aka biko. Abịa m ka nzọ ọgụ mgbe a na-anaghị attack. Obodo akụpụ m. There's no problem. Am I coming out clear?
Hardcore. Who job ya kulu mo?
We have to continue.
Maazị Onyekachi, I greet you. University nwanne m. Onye ọma ka ewu. Rejam Furi, onye nke m esonye na-ata anụ efi. O nwere ike were aka eji nye m advice.
Wow.
Ekwensu ekelekwa gị. Ben ụwa. Chibuike. Reji gwara akpa ndị a nọrọ nwayọ ka nkwute okwu Reji.
Sister Eileen, the cow meat when I try for UK, they make una they bully. That's why.
Okay, you don't see
I
am now.
did not get you well. Repeat yourself. What did you say?
It's Rage that is eating the cow meat, not Helen.
What did he say? What did he say, Baka? I don't eat cow meat. Naturally, I don't eat.
Have you had
but people are eating it here. I don't eat cow meat. I don't go above cow meat. I don't eat it.
Rage, stop eating those your cow meat.
The cow meat
Can I make use of my time? Because.
But do I sound like a mumu, mommy? Where your
I know, because the hardcore is reminding us of the question you asked the last time. You understand? So with the cow meat that is how doing the thing.
Please, kind of here the moto. Kind of go the moto. Moto have break. Only imagine by the moto. Imagine what accident already. Bad. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to everyone. Thank you, all my people. The love I have for you is immeasurable. Only God Almighty knows. You all are the ones that our leader Mazin Nandekan is talking about. You are the people that they call the chosen one. Because those who are shining away, there are people who are listening to you now and they are like, what are they even saying? What are they saying? Who are these people? You know, with their phonetic. forgetting that where they come from, no Igwe, that their forefather they are swap when they don't before it. So that is, by the way, our topic says, can Nigeria take back their country from Fulanis? Yeah, and someone wanted to argue it based on it's supposed to be indigenous. No, the word Nigeria there is correct because we are not Nigeria. So the question is meant for those who claim to be Nigerians. So this topic and the write-ups is absolutely correct. So can Nigeria, so obviously if you are listening and you are in Nigeria, then you fall into those people who are asking this question. Unless if there is people who are still identifying themselves or maybe still seeing themselves as Nigerians. But the point remains that Nigeria can never survive. It is impossible. When you put impossible and they can never, then you get impossible. The way the wave is going at a stage, even France and all those people supporting them will cover their face in shame. You know, the worst thing that can happen to you is trying to defend someone who have no shame. Someone who is not seeing that he's even making mistake. Someone who believes that whatever he's doing is right and that is what he needs to do. And you knows that he's doing wrong and you want to defend him. That is the situation Nigeria is. Okay, can I blow your ears so that those who are talking about what Nigeria will know? The latest news as of yesterday stated that INEC is making a move to allow those who don't have PVC to also vote. You know what that means? Yeah, PVC as a Nigerian is useless. They will bring papers for those that have PVC. Then for those they say they don't have, they will just pack a bunch of papers, keep in their room, and they will thumbprint it. That means if this goes, they decide whoever that rules. If you are waiting for P2B to come and rule so that you will be benefited and Nigeria will be good, before that will happen, Fulani might have cut off your head. What again are we going to say? That the so-called Jagaban now, nobody knows whether he's the one that returned or not. Because there are two offices, one in France, one in Asorok. And yet, you that is listening to me, you are still fighting and defending Nigeria with all your heart. Back to the topic before I deviate. There is no way Nigeria can take back their country unless you see this particular space within this 2 years remaining for Tinubu. If Tinubu enters second term, Otilo, if indigenous communities, indigenous tribes will rise from now, the world will ask what is going on there. Where is that smoke coming from? And Nigeria will eventually become key interest. They pretend as if they are not seeing what we are doing. They pretend as if they don't know what is going on. They pretend as if they don't know the uncountable killings of Christians that is going on. The massacre that is going on everywhere. You all watch a Fulani guy who is driving a truck, and because he saw Christians who were celebrating Easter, he decided to run over them. They say, the motor failed brake. Then the motor failed brake. How did the motor stop? And the tire is still on top dead bodies. Motor that failed brake. If motor failed brake, now he must hit something to stop. But the motor that failed brake never hit anything, but he stopped at the middle of the road. That will take your mind back to all those containers, all those tankers carrying fuel, that they will just carry it, come to a strategic place and allow it to drop. And they will say, hey, tanker has fallen. All these are jihadist movements.
A suicide attack.
Suicide attack. In different forms. They can use different methods. And the person that you are telling that there is snake on the roof is telling you, hey, don't worry, that snake, I know that snake, I've seen it the other day. I don't think the snake will bite. Why they are busy encroaching, they are calling, they are preparing, they are packaging, they are self-preparing. I just want to remind all listeners one thing. The major problem with every ethnic tribes in Nigeria is that they are the ones that destroy their saviors. Mostly with the Biafrans. Somebody vowed that instead of Simon about to bring Biafra, make Biafra no come. Can you see the mentality? He is destroying his own Biafra because it's not coming from him. Because someone have put up a measure that will stop them from their small salary they are getting. Somebody give away the location of Mass in Kano in Kenya. Somebody give away the location of Sunday Igboho. Though because of Yoruba elders are not as stupid as our own elders. They rally around and bring their son out. Come on, what is it? Let him go. Our own elders are the ones shouting, crucify him. After shouting, crucify him, they are the one that will still come to channel TV and say, hey, Fulani is killing us. Fulani is doing this. They are doing this. But that same reason why you are saying they should crucify Mazen Nandekam is the same reason why you are crying. Should I go to Benue State? Because I mentioned Sunday. There's a guy called Ghana of Benue State. I don't know if anybody can remember that.
Ghana is one of the terrorists
Ghana
working with them before, but they called him, they eliminate him. If he were to be alive, he will
wait.
stand for them. Thank you.
Ghana at the stage turned against Zoo and began to deal with Fulani. Ghana vowed. They were using him, and when his eye opened, he said, never. I can't be with you and destroy my people. And Ghana turned against them. This Ghana become a moving trend. Those days in Benue State, anywhere he heard attack, he will move with his men. He will flush them out. They were so scared. They were looking for him everywhere. Even they placed bounty on his head. They declared him wanted on state level. Declared him, they couldn't get him. They declared him on national level. Even even in the middle of declaration, he came to Channel TV for interview, and he spoke in Channel TV. Fulani was so scared to step their foot in the Benue State until they used the Benue citizens to betray Ghana. They killed him after the death of Ghana. They took him. Today, those that betrayed him, they are crying.
Because I have a question. Hardcore.
Yes.
Are there still real indigenous, real Nigerians? Are there still there? Are there still there real Nigerians? Or all these genetically intermixed breed of Fulani and indigenous? Where are the real Nigerians?
Listen to me, my sister. The problem we have in this country called Zoo is that before even me and you begin to come to this space, they have already made their plan last 30 years, 40 years. So what we are doing now is that in the tide, we are just losing them small. There are real people who are ready to free their tribe. There are those who, that is why now, okay, can you see in all this while we are talking about Biafra fighting, there has never been a time like this year, 2025, where you will see a person coming out live on air, on social media, talking against Fulani. You will see Pelua person, you will see Yoruba speaking against Fulani. Before, we are the one doing it, and they see us as the crazy ones. But now, that which has affected the nose has already affected the eyes. And everyone is feeling the pains. So there are still those who wish that they can get their ancestral land back. Do you think that those ones in IDP camp, they are happy? Do you think that those ones in ID camp, that if they have a solution to go back to their original land, they will not do it? But it's no longer possible. Because Nigeria is going to divide, but when it divides, Fulani already have captured the place they want to settle, and they must settle there. They can't release those land again. In northern states, those local government they have taken will be their own. If you are doubting me, then tell me why Zelensky is delaying the negotiation. That reminds me, people of Crimea are Russians. But when the Russians are going, just like the people of Eka, some people in Eka and Abo, those who are saying they are not Igbo, they are not Igbo. That was what people of Crimea did. We are not Russia. We are not going with Russia. They will kill us. They are not good people. They are this. Igbo people are this. Igbo people are this. And Russia left them. After so many years, Ukraine began to deal with them. What happened? They begin to call on the same Russia to please come. You are my brother, so we are speaking language, same language. Why will you leave me here? My name is Nkechi. Don't you know that Nkechi is a Russian name? Please come over. They are killing us. And they went into referendum and they voted to leave, which was 100%. But Ukraine said they don't want to go because NATO wanted a position in that area to put a camp, a base at Russian backyard. Let me come out from there so that I won't digress. So the point is this: the indigenous people are ready to take off their land, take back their land. But the point is this: who will bail the cat? At least me and you, someone is bailing the cat in Biafran land. The BLAs are standing. Those people who are looking for who will bail the cat, they have the money. They are ready to sell their farmland, everything. But you that have someone who is already bailing you, they are begging you to please give them granite. Do you see? Do you understand the differences there? If you watch the difference, you understand it very well. So if you talk about being free, a lot of people are going to be free. But the people I don't know their faith is Oduduwa people. Because already majority of them have drinking from the cup of Udusmanda Fodio. That cup is the cup that so many people following Bao drank from. So, and there's nothing they can do to bring them back. Nothing. Because they drank from that cup. So the only people that I know that in that contraption that will be difficult for them to comprehend is Oduduwa people. Unless if tomorrow someone discard his presidential ambition and go for Oduduwa Republic. But Sowore discarded his presidential ambition. If you check the place that Sowore came from, you will know that it's not even that of Oduduwa, the main man. If you want to count himself, maybe we'll even include these people to Biafra. And I believe that is why his spirit is different from that of Yorubas, because the blood is in him. The only problem we have is not who will save us or who will bear the cat. The problem we have is this: who will support the movement that will save us? We are the most luckiest people in Africa. We are the most lucky. After Biafran, then you can count Burkina Faso. But why Burkina Faso is more better than us is because they refuse to sell their savior. But we, even as we are talking here, even all these years that I'm hearing from now, just carrying $1 million ring and for 1 year. He will tell you. He will tell, I know Raja Free, you'll see a house. That is our problem.
You are looking for his trouble.
Now, my friend, no put, if you put mouth for this fight, now you know, Rage na my man. And any day, anybody find a trouble, all I need him is just to contact me. That's all. Finito. So, them, I want on Africa. Bao is a well-designed, formulated distraction. But we are not seeing it. The time we'll use when the boy slap that is uta loketa fulani akpoye n'ogbe kaba ga-eburu igwe were obe so laugh. It's so funny. La, this woman just make Biafra movement. It's called look like childish something. Marubuche bullet, Begi. You were telling so laugh. Hi, this is a very interesting moment in this country, in this particular struggle, I need to say. And in this our country, Biafra. And I'm happy to be among those who are fighting at this time. Even if I die tomorrow, my spirit is at peace because I never betray and I will never betray. Agwaro na Africa ụmụ Biafra. Agwaro na Chineke amarakwala. Chineke amarakwala. That otu I know here, if God has blessed us the way He blessed some Efulefus, that we wouldn't have looked back. Things would have been happening. The people we are fighting with, our oil is flowing everywhere to the body point where it is being loaded to submarine ships and all the rest without any meter giving accountability. Do you know why the France, UK, Korea, South Korea, so many countries that are interested in Nigeria? At the point where this oil is being lifted, there is no meter. There's no accountability. Once you load finish, you tell them what you've loaded. Okay, you bring your waiver, assign wire. That means if you load 10,000 tons, you can tell them like what you are carrying is 1,000. Assign wire. After all the people surrounding that environment, what they are after is the bribe, not the content that will boost the economy of their country. They don't have that interest. This is a country that some people is busy defending. The same thing that Hausa did. Defending Usman Danfonio. He's a scholar. He's a messiah. He's the one teaching us the real Muslim. Our chiefs are bad. They are the one that is corrupt. Before they know it, they have finished their chiefs. And immediately they are done with their chiefs, they face them. Immediately they are done with their activities and they fail because they are going to fail in their land. Those people they have been giving money all this while, who have been giving me information that they will go and fail, they need to clear them off. In other words, when you sell your brother, the buyer will never trust you. This movement is a spiritual game. This movement is just the movement of what you have or who you are. Because you are not the one that choose. It's a Biama that selects his people. Ghana is seen by some people as a radical man. He's a cultist. He's a bad man. He's not a good person. Let us remove him from our community so that the military will stop disturbing us. Bodike. Jide Simon eba jidia oya na bia ile na southeast oya lemenka akwa Simon eba apụgo n'akụkụ. What is happening? Nnamdi Kanu is instigating, he's encouraging people to pick arms, blah 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 blah. The same Nnamdi Kanu, you are holding him for almost 4 years. Now DSS director is telling you go and defend yourself. Dan Jima is coming for the second time to tell you go and defend yourself or you leave your country for the Fulanis. If you can't, Danjuma made it very clear. If you can't defend yourself, that means you will leave this country for Fulani to take over. So back to our topic. Indigenous
this one back to topic. Go tell
Ekwensu.
But when Mbatu is speaking, it's like someone. Everybody will be quiet. Guys, have you noticed?
Ekwensu, I'm a report to Jesus. I report to Jesus. That time he see a Ghanaian mountain. This one la computer age. I'll go out to that mountain. So give me 1 minute, my brother. Sorry. Let me round up. So what am I saying in a nutshell? There are some indigenous people who can recover themselves. What I wanted to say before my brother come in. The North they have formed a formidable force. There's a particular group now they are deadly. Those guys, they chop winch. Or they shoot the house forever. But the problem is now that when they are going after the demons, those on uniform who are supposed to support them will be going after them too. Do you see the problem now? Now you see the reason why someone will leave North, where people are dying every day, and begin to push 27, 30, 40 armored tankers to Okigwe, where people are going to business or Kada, taking a paper, and everybody's moving, there's no problem.
Now, wow.
Because support our liberation army. If you're assisting North first, it better be more than the North. Each time I remember that there are people living in the North, I cry. But when I remember that the Hausa's eyes are open, I console myself. Because if it's before, Fulani will instigate Hausa youth and the killing will continue. Because let us unite, come together, fund our liberation. Nobody is coming to help us. Those who gave you democracy, they are the ones that removed Gaddafi, who want to unite Africa. Those who are looking up to, this one has win. You see, this is winning now. We are going to follow him. I believe he's going to help us. He's a good man. Calculate their agenda towards Ibrahim Traore. Then ask yourself, what is the wrong thing that man has done apart from providing freedom for his people? If they can want Ibrahim Traore down, then you will know that you are not safe.
Of course, Musa is very annoyed with Traore.
Of course, he has to be. Okay. Because if he's not corrupt, by now he would have taken over Asorok, like his counterparts have done in the West Indies, Sahels. But because he has been demonized, you don't have that brain to do that. Because once you are committed, you are committed. You know what Zoos do? They will bring you up. They will usher you in. They will praise you. They will give you a contract. They send somebody from behind. There's no need of doing the contract and forget about the money. We're going
The
to back
hardcore,
you.
where Musa, where is he from?
In Ajoya Hausa.
I don't know. You know, Musa, they sold Musa. Musa was boss.
Jee jụọ nwaanyị ụga nwere ike ịma mụwa agbahọ mụwa bụ nwafọ Igbo ọbara nna m nọ m n'arụ ọbara nna m nọ m anọ m n'ahụ titumoro mmechi a na-abịakwute m n'ọrụ. It shows that I'm a pure blood. So jụọ Musa ma ị jụọ Baobao because I ain't only in contact with him. So I want to conclude so that ekwensu ka ọ ghara isu anybody because ka anyị tụkọta nwayọ ọnụ ego a na-atụ sis ịmana ana m anụ ụdị ya mana ịmana onwe ihe imekọtara gbanarị ya so ana m etinye 20 eje mba ka o wee gbagote tinye ya aga m afọwọdụ my receipt my receipt to my lawyer. Barrister, are you there?
Nkiru, are you hearing what we are hearing?
I will send my
20.
So Sister Helen, take them easy. Sometimes when you get angry, small, you take water, cold water from fridge, you sip and small, you keep up. If not, Nigeria go give you high BPO. Zoo go give you high BP. You coming down small. All hail Biafra. Everyone! Mazinko the number because Korean between India and Pakistan. Want to know, please?
Pakistan or Islamic terrorist state and India.
No, guys, there's a problem. There's a problem going on currently as of today.
Hey, they are fighting.
Yeah, Indians have.
You know, Islam want to always to invade, so they want to invade India back, and India is responding. Anyone here can respond though. This is what I saw. Okay, so Zagi. Helen, you wanted to say something because I'm about to look for your trouble.
But next time we don't give you mic.
Only water, small ice water. Keep up for corner.
I will not give you mic next time.
You have entered on your way.
Sorry.
You don't know the stress that we are going through doing that.
I was inside. I was moving where you are provoking. I was shaking my head as if.
This thing has affected us. Do you know why? We have stayed too long in abroad. We want to go back home.
I'm telling you.
So we that is getting crazy over all these things. You should know what we are feeling. You should know what we have been passing through. We will want to go home, please.
No problem.
This is our
when you
you know, Helen and the Helen, you know, when you have the information like this, you know what can happen next. You know, but when you see others that don't understand, it breaks your heart. You understand?
You know what I mean.
That is the most painful thing. When you are talking to a moron who is wise, a wise moron, a moron can be very intelligent. Bugu, a very reasonable bugu.
Do you know that we have a lot of fight to do in our hand? Do you know? I just hear that in Ohofia, there are what do you call it that is being given to Fulanis living in the barracks. Is it residential permits? In Ohofia, in our own land. Do you understand?
They have that started from Goodluck Jonathan regime. When
Can you imagine? So they have ID card.
So they give them the ID card, they wrote it. Presidential permits.
Hey.
Presidential permit. Yeah, presidential permit.
So when they carry out operation outside against our people, they will go back to the barracks in our own land. Is that what you are telling me now?
So, they have put our land for sale.
Let me tell you something. Goodluck did all those things under pressure, and he cannot say anything. That was why after he came out from the seat, he heard him saying that Nigeria is an experiment. He he said it on one interview.
So you mean
When
Good
he's
Luck
free.
was aware of this? He was the one issuing
He
all the
knows, but there's nothing. He's sitting in their palms. If he doesn't go according to them, they will kill him there. Do you think? What do you make you think that the young
You
man
forgot
surrendered to
that
Buhari?
you forgot that Obama wanted to go to war with Good Luck during
What
his
are you telling me?
during
He
Buhari
said, he
guys,
was.
said, please carry us home.
let's
Let me
tackle
go.
what is at hand now. Why is it that it is Africans that they will use to pull African down? Any good thing coming to Africa, it is African man that they will send forward. Look at Obama. Obama was the one that they sent forward to kill
My sister,
Gaddafi.
leave Obama. Let me ask you. Will you even
Obama is
believe
the
that?
same person they sent to Jonathan, isn't it?
Will you ever believe that Trump regime will challenge Traore?
It is not Trump. That bastard that they used, they said he's not even speaking for Trump. You understand?
Okay. Let me
No,
He's
clear
not
about it.
Trump. He's
the
not
guy is a
representing Trump.
Democrat. Oh. The
Eh?
guy, that guy there was is a Democrat.
Okay.
So he's not
He's a
representing
Democrat then.
Trump. If you,
Okay.
that is why I showed so many videos concerning that guy on my wall. I said last night I was just going through what is going on. You
It's
understand?
good that we're saying it here so that people's mind will be straightened up.
No,
Trump
he's
is
not
not
speaking for
involved.
Trump at all.
Thank
Trump,
you.
their
Thank you.
team is even condemning him. You understand me? All Africans, they have come after him now. You understand me? So it is something that is, I don't really understand. Why would they be the one to like condemn their own people, want to bring their people? Are they really
They are
enjoying
being
the
used.
slavery that they are even in America? Are they enjoying it as a slave? Are they happy that they are blacks? They don't know their own African continent. They
Even the
don't know
white
their
guy
own
that was
land.
asking that guy question, don't the guy was very surprised. He was looking at this
Yes.
say
He
this. He
was
was looking at
surprised.
he was like, so this is how Africans really hate themselves.
You understand?
The guy was looking at him. I mean, hey
Eh?
God, this is
So everybody is speaking out. If you go to media now, every one of them are condemning him.
But guys, we
So
have
he's
a
not speaking for Trump at all. You
Helen,
shouldn't take it on Trump, please.
Helen and the university. We have a real problem at hand. All these Arabs, they have become dark. And when they're speaking, you think they're Africans.
They're
These people are
Africans, you
Arabs.
understand?
What are we going to do about this?
Eh?
This is
Hey.
true.
It's a
We
problem.
have a real problem at
Mostly
hand.
UK. There is a problem. You see
It's a
them
big
destroying
problem that
something
we have at hand.
on the street.
Eh?
They give us bad name.
These people are Arabs. They are dark.
And do
Meanwhile,
you
they are
know that
calling them
all of
Africans.
them, all these people we are talking about, they all know that Nigeria has expired. You understand? So every one of them have to use their own way to conquer and take over any piece that they can get hold of. That is what is at hand now.
The point is this. I thank God that the British citizens are waking up. I saw the veterans, almost 5,000 of them on the streets, I think 3 or 4 days ago. If I'm not
They are
mistaken.
waking up, but it's too late, my brother. I live here. They have outnumbered them. It's too late.
Now, the point is this. The people you are fighting with, their Quran told them that those who don't believe with what they are practicing should be deleted. And you who are practicing the one you believe in, the one who is preaching it to you is telling you, if they slap you this side, turn this side, so that they will slap you 70 times, 70 times. Who does that in this generation? Only straight self. Who is talking that in this generation? Fulani man don't know what it is, sorry. You know, okay, you hurt you. That is it. After Sunday is you know what? As a Christian, once they slap you here, turn the other side. As a waiting. Okay, Jesus of us. Jesus of us Israel. The Israelites supposed to at least after the Hamas break into their fence, commit all the Hamas, they will just carry their Torah and their Bible, send some evangelists. These people, the devil is working with them. Let us go and preach to them so that they will calm down. But they never do that. They didn't do that. They never did that. Rather, they took measure for measure, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. It is only in Africa that someone will tell you to go and read King James Version, and they don't know who is King James. If only history is being taught in our land. If they tell you the atrocity of King James, you will know that he designed that version to control his slave in his camp. And that version was working very well. Other slave masters copied him and put it in their camp. And it becomes King James Version. Now, imagine us now reading that King James Version and he's dead. What are you? You are still a slave. Kachineke Bezo. That is the room where I listen. Once again. Airborne! 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 All hell Biafra.
So who is the next person to go? Is it Ekwesu? Ekwesu, are you still there?
Sister Ellen, I said
I
they
love that
call
your
me.
name.
They
Eh?
call me too now. They chop for UK. They make una they bully people anyhow. Why they
Dr.
bully
Dr.
people?
Mbato, next time when you beg for time, try to honor it, Biko.
They make us they bully people earlier. We know
Onye
they chop.
could
Me,
that
I know
thing?
the
Onye
me,
could
I know
that
the
thing?
chop. Me, I
Onye
know the
could.
chop cow meat. Or they UK, I know the chop cow meat.
We know they eat
That's
cow
true. I
meat.
know the
We don't
chop
even
cow meat.
above that age. You
You
don't
said
know.
that ram or fish. I eat a lot of fish. Okay. Ekwensu, your aspersion is wrong.
Anyway, yeah, Dr. Martin don't talk everything I want to talk. I don't even know anything I want to talk again. This is the disadvantage of talking too much because you talk everything other people want to talk.
Sorry, one leg because make I not see you for trip this night because anyway.
We have to understand that we are in the area of new colonization towards the end. So everything that will be happening, if something is happening, it's better we look deep because the actors might not be the real orchestrators. The actors is different from the orchestrators. The orchestrators are the one that place the actor there to do their bidding. So we should be happy because this era where we did is a very interesting era. And you are going to see how things are going to deteriorate. And out of that deterioration, beauty will come out. So all I want us to understand is it is good is happening. And one thing that makes me laugh, you see people in the zoo coming out and praising that young, charismatic leader. And by the way, I want to give kudos to our great sister, from I think is it Liberia? Is she Liberia or Sierra Leone? And Dr. Ariata Khan or whatever, I don't know, but her name is something Chimbok, something Ariata Khan. That courageous woman.
Dr. Chumburi Kwao.
Yeah, that woman na Igbo. Once she
Dr.
don't lay the
Chumburi
name,
Kwao.
once she don't lay the name, na Igbo woman.
Absolutely. Even
So
traveling now, Igbo man now.
na
Now
Igbo
only
man.
Igbo man who do this kind of thing.
Uh,
When them they do.
yeah, even if you go Guinea, all those places, you're gonna see chi this, chi that, chi this, chi that. So we plenty everywhere. But yeah, she said something. She said Ibrahim is the reincarnator of Thomas Sankara, and that's very very amazing. You see, you look at that young man. That's the definition of what the example of a real African man should be. Just like our prime minister and just like our leader Mazda Bukanu. So what I want to say is, you see people in the zoo coming out and saying, "Oh, how we wish we could have a leader like Ibrahim Traore that will change Nigeria." And I look at them and I say, these people are the biggest hypocrites hypocrites existing because you have somebody like Mazi Namdekan, somebody like Mazi, our Prime Minister, fighting for freedom for you. But yet, you people will pay blind eyes to the ill treatment that the zoo is giving to our leaders and be wishing for somebody like Ibrahim Traore. So you see, anybody that calls himself Nigeria is evil. And that's why that country will never move forward. They will continue to suffer until they rise up and tell themselves the truth. Understand? A few years ago, now we be the only people where they cry. Today now, all of them are crying. All of them are crying to the extent that they don't even know what to do. By the end of the day, everything's for our own good. So, focusing on the topic, if you think that they will ever reclaim their land, no. No. And Dr. Batu said something that he's sad for those people in Benue that have been kicked out of their land because when the zoo divide, you understand, Fulani will take over their land. That's not true. I will tell you one thing Fulanis are scared of. Fulani don't want the zoo to divide. Forget about the resources or whatever they are enjoying or whatever they are stealing and enjoying. Fulani know that the moment the zoo is about to be disintegrated, now that time when I go begin see documents, when I don't even believe say they exist. You understand? And you see that British government, remember what Mazen and the Kanu say? He talks say Britain will be part of people that will disintegrate that and they will be part of it, whether they like it or not. And because of they want to save their face, in as much as they did so bad, they still get very good people there. They will still come out and say the truth. They have the documents. They will tell you originally how it was. Because now we are not going back to 1960. We're not even going back to 1945. We're not going to 1999. We are going back to before 1914. Before 1914. You understand? So some will even say, no, we are going to chase these people out too. So let's go back to 1807, before the Fulanis came in. And that's when you will see that all these people that you see that their courage, their morale has been dampened on. They need a savior because with the savior, they will rise up and fight for their own land. Fulani will be chased. They will be chased out. They will be chased out. That's it. This one is no distance. Except those that have mixed with us. You understand? Because some of them have Biafran fathers. Even the ones they will be chased. They will be chased out. So, and you gotta understand this. That's the only way you can move forward. People will get back their land. So if they think that what is happening in Burkina Faso is worrisome, wait and see what is about to happen in the zoo. In a year from now, you will see what will happen. The way this whole thing is gonna happen, it's gonna happen by like a miracle. That's what our leader said. What our Liberation Army is doing, they are doing a wonderful job. You understand? But it's Chukwokike that will use his hand to determine how this will come. Because remember, we are trying to dismantle a system that has been existing for almost 1,000 years. No, what is it? Over 1,000 years. And that system has given birth to different systems. You understand? That system includes slavery to colonization, colonization rebirth and became new colonization. Now, it is now using your own brother to be killing you and displacing your land. So it's going to continue, but we should know that the job is not going to be easy. because we are trying to change a system that has been, you understand, existing for so long. And the reason why it's so difficult because we have to re-educate our brothers and sisters for them to rediscover themselves. Because when they rediscover themselves, they will come begin get the courage to fight. So, but we're almost at the end of the journey. So the only thing is just we should just do the needful. All of us, where they abroad, where we did, a lot of us know that we don't feel at home. Most of us are sick as a result of that. Most of us are suffering because of all that. So we want to go home. We want to live in our land. We want to be proud people. You understand? Biafrans are very proud people. We want to be living like proud people and enjoy the land that the Most High has given to us. So it's not going to be an easy journey. Sacrifices are going to be made. But at the end of the day, will it come? Yes. Understand? But we will be the one to determine how soon. Will it come quicker than it's supposed to, or will we make it tarry? So, like I say, Mazin and the Khan is the best thing that happened to Africa. You understand? And that has given birth to Mazi Simon Ekpa, giving birth to Ibrahim Traore. In Canada, South Africa, and Malema. We don't know where that one is, but we should be watching. So, a lot of courageous this thing are rising up. And it is not by mistake, is what the energy is bringing because look at a child that is 3 years old today and look at a child that is 3 years old, let me say 20 years ago. 20 years ago? Yeah, let's say 20, 25 years ago. You will see that the speed at which they process information. And you know why? Because this era where we are now, we're in the era of Aquarius, which is the era of enlightenment. So enlightenment comes with knowledge and inquisitive nature. People will start to question things. People will ask a lot of questions. That's why all these leaders around the world are not comfortable because people are questioning things. That's why they are not happy with the liberty you have on social media because with social media, they cannot regulate the kind of news we listen to. Let for them alone, they will say let them ban it. But they cannot ban it because they will lose a lot of money. They know how much money and revenue it gives to them. So it's just like they are caught in the middle. You understand? They are caught in the middle. So the only option they can do is continue to fight people and try to see if they can silence people. But social media is the best thing because you have independent journalists. Conventional media like BBC, CNN, Al Jazeera, they are irrelevant. You even have broadcasters that work for those corporations, those news corporations, retiring or resigning from their job and becoming an independent.
Me, I'm relaxing listening to you because I know at the end I must get 20 Ejema. Thank you. Continue.
Yeah, so you see, things are changing. So if you want to be stuck in the past, you're doing yourself more harm. So the best thing we should do is follow the wind. You understand? Imagine you in an African continent. You can travel on train or maybe by road. You travel from, let's say you travel from Biafra land all the way to Burkina Faso or to Mali, to all the way to Congo. All those places, you see the beautiful things. To all the businessmen, most especially the ones in Biafra land, the next biggest market that is coming is in Africa. So you people should not be killing yourself. Africa is the next big thing. So let us free this continent. Let's free our land. Then we can explore and enjoy the economic benefits that we stand to gain. There will be no home, there will be no poor person on the streets of Africa after the coming of Biafra. We will live so comfortably, we will live so nice, you will live so good. It's that time you will not see that African women, they're too fine. For that reason, I go advocate. I bet maybe they let us be marry like 5 wives, so, because I don't gonna leave this world finish. I don't gonna enjoy everything where the most I put for my continent. But anyway, let me leave it there. I will use 20 in my support. Thank you.
Yeah, I talk now. Thank you. You see,
I support you. Five wives. 5 wives. Akwam na-ekwu na-ekwu onye ọbụla jee nụrụ
Thank
5
you.
wives
God bless
use your
you.
hand, though. My this did not
instead of
work.
our ụmụ nwaanyị na-eje
Thank you. You see, now 30
na-aka
AJ, my one write your
Trump
name.
Fulani.
Send me receipt. Thank you.
Please, people, send receipt to Helen
Many are
so
5.
that
Many
we
are
can
boys.
announce it.
Ọ bụghị amụtachala anyị
Thank you.
Fulani blood
Okay,
debechala
so
ya
Helen,
echi
who's next?
egbuwekwa ụmụ anyị nọ na our
They've knocked our
grandkids.
people all out. Why? Guys, come back now.
They don't, the Fulanis don't want to hear this topic at all. You know now.
I know, I took
They
them
will
by
be
surprise.
fighting us behind.
I
We
took
don't
them by
care.
surprise
Please
today.
come up, oh, come and pick up your mic. Oh, we are waiting.
But Sister Stella, are they? It's like they're attacking our space because they keep dropping the numbers down or something. I don't know what.
Yes, I noticed it too.
Yeah, it's been long now they have started that. Yes.
Anyway, university our
We are
co-host,
even
you
na
have the mic.
Facebook, na YouTube, na Twitter,
Thank
na
you.
Instagram, na TikTok. And
People
we
nice.
don't care. We must respect
University
Biafra.
Nkende Biafra, you have
Put
the
your
mic.
notification on. Put it again because they are removing
Yeah,
it.
Stella,
That's
at
why
the
you don't
street,
see us.
Please
but
wake up, give up your submission. Wake up, wake up.
so thank you very much, Stella, for holding the line. And you have this special. We're bringing this fine topic for us to discuss. This question take me back to what we were doing yesterday in the car, and it says, will Nigerians take back their country, right, from Fulani? We have a bigger problem internally. Some people are just enjoying this whole thing that is playing out. So this fight, no wonder Simon said that it is a multi-dimensional approach that he deserves, because the fight is very complex. You see somebody who is trying to enslave you in your own father's land. He's a king. You have your own king, but he wants to, you know, he wants to take you down. He wants to make you lesser than him. He wants you to honor and worship him like a god. I don't know, Africans, if this is a cause, really, if this is a cause, it's really hard time some people who knows how to pray need to pray for some people, because some people's head is not correct. What are these so-called Nigerians actually looking for? You and somebody is sharing one state. You fear that you are God, you will decide whether this group of people will have a job. This is all these things that are happening. Anyways, but that Nigerians will take back their country, that may be a story for another day, because with what I'm seeing, I don't see people who look like people who are taking back their country. And that takes me also back to what Dr. Mbato was saying. The real problem is actually whether these people can actually take back their country. They can choose to be a coward, but there are people who are sacrificing everything to ensure that this country is taken back. and that is Biafra. So the problem is, who is willing to support something that can take back this country? Who is supporting Biafra? How many of them? The only problem we have with them is supporting the freedom. Support your own freedom. Support your own liberation. Support your own future. And the rest of the situation will be bygone. And the zoo knows that. They know that. That's why they pretend to behave like they are a country. They know that the country does not exist. It exists only in colonial time, only in this time. What you are seeing, what is playing out, the killings, the terrorism, and the powerful country getting richer from all these activities. This is it. But at the indigenous background, actually, there is no country. So if you look here, you see that the people who are supposed to be receiving this message, they are not here. They are busy doing some one or two irrelevant thing or the other, thinking that they are doing people. That's why some of them, they come to ask you question. It looks like you are alien. It looks like maybe you are a different kind of person compared to them. And if you truly check, you will see that there is difference between Biafrans and Nigerians. And the line is very obvious. They talk to you as if the Biafra we are fighting for is in heaven, you know. But this is a person who goes from one media to another, you know, complaining.
Sister Stella, are you there? They have thrown everybody out. Oh. All the people on
Really?
the march side, they have thrown everybody out.
Me too.
No, I can see only you and the three of us. Everybody, other person, they have thrown them out.
Oh my God.
They keep attacking. Keep going.
Fulani.
Continue
Fulani.
university.
That
One.
name is a cancer. It's a virus.
I tell you.
Don't mind them. Virus is
So I don't know why some Nigerians think that maybe the freedom we are fighting for is like it's not here on earth. You know, they they don't even care about what is happening in their own land as far you are. And
They have thrown university out too. Can you imagine? Sister Stella, are you there? Hey, they will soon end this place now. Sister Stella, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm
They
here.
don't throw away
I'm here
everybody,
now.
even
I'm here.
university.
Jesus.
Mazi
Hey,
Onyeka cannot connect.
what did we do to them? Oh? This my topic today as you
Fulani,
get.
Fulani must go. You like it or not?
Fulani must
They
go.
must go. Mm,
They must
mm.
go. You see, they are not because they are
Yes, we
waiting
have had
Nigerians
enough.
up.
They must
We are
go. We
waiting
must
Nigerians
kick them
up. They
out.
are not here.
Imagine.
Rita, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, I can.
Okay. Because you have the mic, oh, before they throw you out too. It's like you and Helen and Stella see to this topic. Hey, Rita, please speak to mic.
Can Nigeria take back their country from the Fulanese? Well, the question is for Nigerians. We are not Nigerians, we are Biafrans. We are already in the process of taking ours back and leaving them, sacking them from the space. So, Fulani, they I don't know, they are more united than we are. That's what I can say. And once they plan something, they keep it to themselves and they don't talk much. They have more action they have more action. Whatever they plan, they carry out. I wish we could unite like that and become so tight, closely, but we have a lot of saboteurs and it's money that is doing this. Once you show our people money, they cannot resist. Then they sell out. I don't know how we're going to stop that, but I think it's since after the war, the consciousness, the Igbo consciousnness, left most of us, especially the new ones coming who didn't, know anything about the war that took in so many millions of our children and fathers and mothers, and they want to. Um, I mean, some are ashamed to be called Igbos at the moment. They change their names to other names that will be acceptable to other tribes.
Like Helen Peters and Rita Alex.
No, Stella, I have my surname. This is my father's English name. That's not what I answer. I just use this for the space.
What's the traditional name of your father? That is what you will have answered.
And not this place. What of those who answer Rage and Fury? Is Rage and Fury their father's name?
Yeah,
Is it? Rage and
yeah.
Fury, you are listening to me. Um,
Wait,
University is not your
wait, you
father's
But
name.
University
Helen
So
for your
Peter,
trouble.
Helen Peter, I love the name. That name now.
so someday I met one woman at the market. I was greeting her. I was buying some yam, and she also was buying some yam. And I asked her, who are you? Are you Igbo? Because I'd heard her speak some kind of Igbo. I said, are you Igbo? She said, no, I'm not Igbo. I said, you are not Igbo, but you are speaking Igbo to me, and you are not Igbo. She says she's from Delta and said Delta Wabukwagi, Delta Bupukwagi. Is there anywhere they call Delta in this in Igbo land? So some people deny they are not proud because of the degradation after the war. We were debased, and Britain helped the Fulanese to spread false news about us, concoct so many things, and nobody to counteract those assertions they have. So some people are ashamed to be called Igbos, and if you want to be keep up with the Fulanese and the other tribes, you got to make yourself less acceptable to the Igbos and more acceptable to them. Like what our P2B is doing now. I mean, he panders to the Fulanese and the South, forgetting his people. So we can always take our, well, anyway, we are taking our place
Peter
back.
will be ready to be called, he prefers to be called Peter Omar than Peter Obi.
Peter
Peter
Sariki.
Omar.
Peter Mustafa.
Peter
Peter
Sariki,
Mustafa.
not even Peter, Alhaji Sariki.
Alhaji
We throw
Sariki,
Peter
yeah.
away.
Alhaji Sariki.
My belief is that we're going to get Biafra based on what the prophet of our time said. All the things he has said has come true. The only one still pending is this. It will be the last miracle on earth. So what we are going through now, he prophesied it. We are faced with a barrage of arrays of mountains of difficulties. We have to climb it before we get to where we are. So we will not be discouraged. The only thing is that let us start funding. We talk a lot, talk too much. We need to be funding, being practical, and bringing money for this to happen. I know a lot of some of us don't believe that it will happen, so they are discouraged. They don't want to put their money in, maybe in case later on it doesn't happen. So they would have wasted their money. But no, since I believe Nnamdi Kanu is a child that a person that God has brought out. God is working with him. So if not, they would have taken his life. What prevents them from killing him? And what? I don't see anything that prevents them. After all, they killed Ken Saro. We were chop off his, hanged him, and nobody can say anything. So, but God is using this man for something great. That's what I believe. And that's why I will have to put my money there for us to get. Don't mind those who are sold out. In the end, we shall conquer. I use this opportunity also to invite people to, if you want to join the legal committee team, please indicate. We are just a few there, but we need that committee. We need it to do a few things that the government needs to do. Please come and join us. I don't know. We've been talking about this for a long time. Only a handful of us in it. So if you are ready to join, I think Kiru, you've got the Telegram link. Nkiru can send the Telegram link for you to join, please. We really need it. Okay. Thank you. I yield my mic here.
Thank you. Thank you. Rita, Alex. Aha, university is back. University, they knocked the heck out of you. Please, you have the mic before they knock you out again.
Okay, so they knock my enemy out, not me. That is how they behave. People that doesn't like good things, people when hate good things. Whenever good people are gathered to do the good work, they will be very angry and they will begin to attack people. That's how they behave. That's how they work, and that's why they are not progressing. That's why the so-called Nigeria never progressed, because everybody is busy hunting each other, because they turn them they turn them to dogs. They are dogs. When somebody come to your land and grab you and give you a name and begin to treat you like a pet, so they are just a dog fighting like a cat and rat, attacking each other. Meanwhile, the biggest enemy has arrived and is using them. Enemy came, take over the system. They were looking, they're trying to be politically correct. Whenever they see their own brother doing well, they will say that Igbo people are very possessive. They want to do this and do that. When you put them in a camp, they will work so hard and become the best in that camp. So because of that, they don't want the best. They don't want good people to help them build their so-called country. Then let us go now. They won't let us go. So we don't have a choice. And the only thing we have is us, you and I, and every one of us. So it's not something that you must be politically correct about. While you are being politically correct, you are wasting resources that would have saved our life. And at the end of the day, everything will get messed up. And they will be reading your story. Imagine your survivors who would look back and see how what happened to them. They will never be happy. Just as many people today are not happy. Some of you now that are complaining about Nigeria, this is as a result of the decisions of your fathers made those days. Fight that everybody would have put hands together and fight the fight and stop the evil before it can even grow wings. But you people fight against yourself. You kill yourselves, If you like, even when America, if you watch the news of America those days, what they say is Nigerians, Africans are killing themselves. That's how they put it. Why the master is bringing the weapon is coming from them. He's bringing the weapon, giving it to someone he believed that is a country because he partnered with it. Till today, they partner with corruption. The same people, they will still tell you Nigeria is very corrupt. is one of the most deadliest terrorist ground that you can never go. But they are partner with that deadly, corrupt country. So the only help we have is each other. You understand? Stop making it look like as if people who are fighting for freedom, as if they are some kind of special angel. Everybody is special. You can be special. You will not be as dirty as you see yourself if you repent from your old ways, your Nigerian ways, and then come to the light where people love each other, people work together, people think about how to make things better, where people tell their story by themselves, just as my people have done yesterday and day before yesterday. Igbanki people tell the story by themselves. They come outside, they stood their ground after so many years of oppression under this very colonial system. From day one, Igbanki has been fighting. Their fight never ends because the enemy within are the one who were fighting for the colonials. When they think that they had won, they were already cut off from their family into another family in a different state entirely. They oppress them, they bully them, and everything. This is Nigeria for you. They pressure them to reject their identity because they know that is once that is done, then you've been conquered. That is why the Fulanis can come out and make it bold that their ancestors conquered your land for them. All these things. It's horrible. It's horrible when you fold your hands and your land is going. Your young generations are languishing. Your young population is scattered abroad. And you cannot think about why is it that we are scattered abroad. We are the most populated people all over the world. And you are not at war. Because you've been at war and your enemy has been deceiving you and you believed your enemy. Nigeria is your enemy and you believed them. And now all of you are looking for visa to leave your land and go and labor for other countries to be better. Yeah, you make money, you get paid, and then you come out, you do big humanity for ordinary people. You felt that you are better because you are now a house nigger feeding directly from your colonial masters, and so the other people.
University, but even the ordinary people are nowhere to be found again to do guide to. Because it's the ordinary people, Fulanis are making sure they buy all of them. So the
Exactly.
ordinary are nowhere to be found anymore. All the people you go and do in Makwanda, do you know who I am? There are no more. Fulani have finished them.
So that's the height of it. That is the height of it. And you would, you are imagine someone who is in America where everything good is happening. He's telling them that he's proud of Nigeria, that Nigeria is a good country. I mean, isn't that insane? That you are proud that your people does not have electricity. You are proud that your people, you have civil engineers, you have electronic engineers, industrial engineers who are graduating from school every day, and you don't have road, you don't have energy, you don't have a clean environment, you don't even have anything to boast of, and then you are proud of it. Then something is wrong with you. He said that you are just a very wicked human being, very evil heart, evil seeds. It means that you are not from this land. This land that you people forced Nigeria inside, forced slavery on yourself, and then you are proud of it. God punish you. Human beings with very deadly heart, with very wicked minds. Let it be good, but for only them. so that others can humble themselves and bow for them and honor them and praise them and worship them. They will be like God, and he will make laws that make other people to be slaves in their own land and tell them to be like that. And that those people, they should not shout, they should not cry when they are beaten, they should not make noise, they should silent. Very wicked, very wicked people. These people are the major enemies of Africans. You found them in politics. They say, small time they will tell you, go and meet your political representative, your House of Assembly members, your House of Senate, your House of Rep members, meet them so they can speak for you. Does a slave speak for anybody? Somebody who is enslaved, is it not somebody who is free that can free him? It is BIAFRANS that can help these politicians when we have won and we begin to build our land. If they are alive to see it, then that water they have given them, that thing that have corrupted them, their mind, it will not clean off. They will now see the future that all these years they've been fighting very hard to prevent, where they kill millions of people so that they will never see this future. And then they will realize that they will begin to regret, but it's too late. You cannot bring back all these millions of people that you have killed. You can never ever bring them back. I wish they were alive to see what they fought for. But you got it short. Human beings with evil hearts, evil people. Can they take back their country? You think it's possible? These very evil people that kills the light, they destroy the light. They ensure that all the talents that God has given you is buried. They destroy the talent. They fight against it. They work against the light because they think that they are right, because it is a force that is inside them. It's an evil force. So they don't know what they are doing. The only thing they know that the government, this is the constitution, all those fallacious, elusive things that exist. But if we have enough armament to clear these people one at a time from Biafra land, sweep them very well, ensure that they are out, and the likes of those who will want to present the light from shining, and those who will survive could see what they represented. Of course, it's not going to happen by miracle.
University, please, can you bring Onyeka? Because I'll be bringing him. They're taking him out again.
I'm not.
I don't know if it is his network.
I don't have the co-host.
Okay, you are no longer a co-host.
Tell Anyem co-host no. Ogene. Let me bring Onyeka Chukwu because it gives
because
me
it's
joy.
not going through me.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh. Sorry, I was not around.
Welcome.
Okay.
So, it's not going to, like, maybe it's going to happen by miracle, everywhere. Everybody just enjoy, But that joy of having the real independence or having the freedom alone is going to catapult us to, to the highest level. We're going to build technologies that will make life good for our people. We're going to build wonderful roads. If your food fall for ground, you go pick them. If you come back from work where you and your children, they walk through the garden, you'll be proud of what we have accomplished. So the problem is, who is going to support this light in order to shine very brightly? Where they should come, where they can listen to this very gospel. They are in their spaces talking about rubbish, things that does not help anybody. Of course, people can have those pleasurable times, not the time that your land is under invasion, your land is under attack. And it,
University, remember I asked a question.
mm,
Nigerians, are they still do they still exist? The real Nigerians, where are they?
they can't resist. If they resist, they will be killed.
No, I mean, do they still exist? Because it seems like they are the people that you see in space that are talking the other side. All genetic modified intermixed breed.
Mm.
The real Nigerians, where are they? I don't know if they still exist though.
I'm not sure if they still exist, though. I'm not quite sure because the way Fulani has killed Nigerians, only God knows if there is still a reasonable Nigerian out there. There are none. Maybe few. And those few has been beaten and battered. They are traumatized. So those Nigerians that are out there, the ones that are speaking from exile. Even those ones that counters those who are fighting, they are countering it from exile. So the real Nigerians are being locked up in their houses. They can't make a noise. They try to make any move. Fulani will annihilate them very quickly. So they are still alive because they have not been fighting. This is what they
So,
believe.
university, have you noticed a trend? You know, before,
Mm.
when you say anything about Biafra, they will just arrest you and put you behind the.
Sharp, sharp.
Uh-huh. But now you can talk about Biafra, but if you say anything chum about Fulani, they will just arrest you and
during,
put you. Have you
during
noticed the trend?
during our time, people. Yes, I noticed. I noticed that things have changed. Things have gotten better. During our time, people who fight for Biafra in our area, they don't call it Biafra now. It's only people who are inside knows what they call it. If you are not in that meeting, and when you come to that meeting, it's still like the way it is here. It's not easy. If you come inside, it's not easy for you. Because people life are at stake. Mhm. You can be in the in that time self. You can be in Biafra meeting, but you wouldn't understand what they discuss from the beginning to the ending until they have confirmed that you are not a very good Nigerian. Because if you are a very good Nigerian, well-meaning Nigerian, you will kill everybody now. So that's how it is. So, but now it looks like everywhere seems to be, you know, a kind of free. People can do a lot now.
It's
That
free,
is
but the other round is not free. When you say anything about Fulani, you see how Fulani are killing everywhere now. If you say Fulani is killing, they will arrest you. If
the
you say
reason why it's
anything
like that
about
is that
Fulani, they
the
will
government
arrest
is
you.
ashamed because the people have found out that they are the real terrorists that is actually destroying the land of God. You know, so and they never expected it to be this way. But Biafrans have been working very hard, and the Fulanis themselves they understood that their time is running out. And if they don't engage now, they are going to lose it completely because Nigerians are becoming obviously aware of their plot. Uh-huh. And I think that's why this question is still here. Are Nigerians ready to take the land now that they have been informed? They have been, this one is not like maybe Nnamdi Kanu is not the one saying it. Nnamdi Kanu have done his own job. They pick him up. He was ready to give that sacrifice for so many of them to rise up to this reality. And of course, Nnamdi Kanu is now there watching them. Why still educating them in the court? Any of the judges that they change and bring a new one, he will educate them about the future of this land that they are trying to destroy because their actions is condemning this land and destroying it. They are allowing foreign terrorists to come and destroy the land and Islamize it and turn people to nomads and take people to 100 years backward like they have succeeded in doing by hijacking the government of the day with their, understanding with the people who created the country. Uh-huh. So the situation is critical. They wanted the land. The creators of the country, the British colonial, wanted the resources that is in Biafra land. So because of that, in order to get the support of the people of the world who believe that colonialism and taking things what other lands have and render them poor and turn them to refugees or exile all of them is the best way to make the world, the planet, a better place. But they are wrong because, unfortunately, for those who have that school of thought, we are also part of the citizens of this very planet that Chukwukabiam have given to us. And we are going to make him part through our God-given nation, Biafra. And that's why we want Nigerians, if there is any surviving real Nigerian who is out there and not a mixed blood, that our land is under attack. Nigeria means conquest to every single one of us. So we are not your enemy. But don't be the enemy of yourself. Those who kill their heroes, and tomorrow they will begin to mention their name as though he was a hero when he was alive. Just as what many of you did after you have fought Nnamdi Kanu for close to 10 years. And then you came back in the future to begin to tell us, Nnamdi Kanu have said this before, and he have said that before, and everything that he have said now has happened. And now you have your hands in your pants, and then you cannot still make a move. That will be very, very, I mean, you're this kind of coward, I haven't seen it anywhere in the world. Fortunately, we are experiencing it with this one Nigerianese whom mixed bloods and however, those whose blood are not mixed, but they have been beaten and battered, they have been designed that they will never ever fight for their freedom, that they will never ever be free. Those who have signed slavery for themselves, and they want other communities to join themselves in their enslavement. So it's quite unbelievable. So, my people, the situation is critical with Nigeria. Nobody can actually ascertain that Nigeria will be able to, but so-called Nigerians will be able to take back their country, their land, you know, to be able to take. This question is for those who are saying a new Nigeria, who claim there is nothing like a new Nigeria. A new Nigeria cannot come without a severe fight. A new Nigeria is an illusion. It's impossible. It's null and void. It's impossible, you know. So it is not going to happen by
University, except they are looking for a new Islamic Republic of Nigeria. Maybe that's
now.
what they are looking for.
So that's what they are looking for. That is what is going to happen. And for that to happen, Biafra have to come in order to balance the whole situation. And whether that is what they want or that's not what they want to, the Biafrans who are fighting for their freedom must increase the volume and must continue to do the needful as they have always been doing. Because a new Nigeria is a fake story. It's a kakaboo story. So, na joke, it be. You understand? So, because the situation you are going to put yourself by asking for a new Nigeria, you are going to die for nothing. You will die as a slave. But if in Biafra, you die as a hero. You die as a champion. You die as an indigenous person. You die as a real human that God, the way Chukwukabiama created you, the way God made you. You die as a as a prophet, as a preacher, as a servant of God. Because everybody who is fighting for Biafra is a servant of God, because you are doing the work of God. You are trying to liberate people. You are trying to bring people out of poverty. You are trying to bring people out of danger. You are trying to save life. You are saving life. You are bringing people out of darkness into the light. So you are doing a very great work of God, and when you die as a servant of God. You die as a child of God, and you will go to heaven. But if you go to church, you take the money that you should have used to service your land and liberate your people and give it to a scammer, a Yahoo, who is opening ministries and robbing people. The government is robbing you. Them they are on the other hand robbing you. You are going to go to hell because the people perish
University, they
because
are
of lack
called
of
Islamic Christian men of God. Islamic.
especially exactly all those Islamic Christian men of God. When they tell you they answer Muslim name, you think that they are repented. Oh, hallelujah! No, they are all part of the psychological warfare that they have anchored against you. You understand? People perish because of lack of knowledge. That's why Chukwu Kabiama always send his angels, send his prophets, send his men of God to go and really do the needful. But because the system changed, the colonial system manipulated the whole effort of our people. And this is what they gave you. And you think that you're actually sitting down in church and listening to the gospel. You are not listening to the gospel. You are listening to garbage. So you have to know where the true gospel is. The true gospel is the word of God and the people and their land. Those words are words for liberation and for your liberty. Your liberty is of utmost importance. That is what you go for. It is for the defense of your land. You have to appreciate it because those lands that you march there, human beings died on it, human bloods, people were buried, indigenous people, and you cannot come to that land and desecrate it. All of you who are in Biafra land, you are just walking freely now. Before, it's not like that. They caught people where they slaughtered people there. People, blood and their flesh and skin are there in that place that you are marching, and then you want to come and take that land. You want to be politically correct. You want to be the biggest sinner of all time. When you sin against Biafra, when you betray Biafra, when you become a saboteur like Madam Babao and her crew, you commit a sin against the Holy Spirit. Because the spirits of Biafrans are holy, and the Biafrans are buried there. Their skin, their skeleton, everything is in that land. And when you betray it, you betray God Himself. You betray the Holy Spirit. You betray everything that you think that you represent, because you don't have wisdom, and that is why you shall perish. People perish because they don't have wisdom, because of lack of knowledge. People perish. And that is why it's important that every now and then you come to the program of Biafran people and receive the message from above. You're trying to be politically correct. You think that Fulani is trying to be politically correct? I was on TikTok. Somebody is asking me to go and consult my human beings. They made the reason. He said, "Make I go consult them. All them Okowa, them Okowa. Okowa no guy for make he come join me for space here. Okowa no be citizen. He be. You know if he carry telephone do. If he do it in, you know if he do it now they do. You want to be politically correct. How do you expect me to respect such a person who doesn't regard the safety of my Ika people as anything? Tell me that you are a king that cannot protect his people, a king that doesn't prioritize the safety of his people, a pastor that doesn't understand what safety of the people is all about. Is that who you want me to listen to? A pastor that calls himself a Nigerian, he doesn't know what it means. Even if he knew what Nigeria means, he's still ready to, you know, the name you bear somehow has a way of influencing what happens to you and your way of life. Some people say in Nigeria, people that they answer good names, the good things doesn't happen to them because that your personal name is not what is directing that place. That place were people's land. People's name were placed on that land before Nigeria came. And when you took that and you begin to answer a slave name, How can a pastor who have a slave identity actually preach the real gospel and expect people to believe that he's doing the needful, he's doing the work of God, and you believed them? You are a fool. You believe them. You be Nigeria, and then a pastor is preaching, and the pastor identify himself as a nigger, and you believe that he's preaching the word of God. God sent him. He's a scammer. They are a scammer, many of them. And that's why they cannot preach the gospel to you. As far as I'm concerned, what you are getting from those places is not the gospel. When the time, the Bible said, when the time is right, you will know them. By their fruit, we shall know them. Because what you are doing today, and many of you will be complaining because there will be nothing of teeth. And I will tell you, excuse me, I will tell you, go beside me, O you workers of iniquity. Aganibaga. There are still a lot of Aganibaga inside this system. But every now and then, Trust Academy has a way of bringing them out. Naturally, the breeze will blow. Bah! Fire go open. All of them that are suffering today, ask them, did anybody tell them to form group or to say that, to come out to say that they deserve government? That they deserve government? Because they thought that they were so smart. And now they are suffering. This is the beginning.
Who knows where Ronnie is? Ronnie in particular, I'm sure.
He has
I'm
gone to
feeling.
bury himself. Are you sure
Oh,
that NGOZI have not killed him?
because he's in Homeland though.
Yes, no, that's why I'm saying it.
Oh,
Ronnie,
Ronnie
that
should come
Biafran
up.
people
Oh,
loved
and
so
pick up
much.
the mic. Let's make sure he's still alive.
Chai.
Maybe
Has he
God
not
has
been
killed
coming
him.
to
Oh.
space, guys?
He
Eh?
has not been
Has he
coming
not
to
been
school
coming to
for,
space?
for some couple of
Oh.
months now.
Ah.
Eh?
Eh.
Hey.
Now, saying
That
NGOZI
woman
never
have
woos
sent
them.
so many of them to early grave.
I'm telling you.
Hmm.
Many of
Because
them, you
then he
can't
so
hear
much
about them
believe in
again.
Ngozi. Oh.
They're ready
He
to
so
die
much.
for her now. That is the Fulani voodoo working.
I hope they've not killed him. That's my own.
Mm-hmm.
Clara Dims, have you heard from him? Huh?
Is
Is she
Clara
still
Dim here?
speaking? I'm really. I mean, with this whistle thing, with this, I'm telling you. I
I
mean,
told
that
you
to
to
me,
get mad
that's
for me.
the last camel that break the camel's back to me. Oh. This whistle thing. You mean you blow, and then Fulani won't touch you. University, please help me out here. Eh? Help me out.
Make I see whether I get whistle. Oh, I don't
Eh?
have whistle.
You
Why?
blow Fulani.
I don't get whistle.
Fight. Tukanos, Musa Tukanos. Eh? Musa Tukanos just fighter will go back. Can you imagine?
How many kind of whistle have you guys got?
How many
My
zoo
please, my
soldiers do you
people,
get?
my people, my people, my people. Can I have my time to speak? Because I have something important to pass, message to pass to our people right now. Do I have my mic?
You are clear. Proceed.
Thank you. Thank you. I greet everyone. I greet my ladies, senior citizens. I greet my ministers, my honorable comrades and ladies. This is Nkodunamba version. Listen to me very well. I bring you the laws of Biafra religion. Biafra religion is 3 in 1. 3 in 1 religion in one. That Biafra religion is comprised of Christianity and Jewish. And we love each other. We love ourselves. Okay? And this is Biafra religion. 3 in 1. Number 1 law of Biafran religion is you must put Biafra first. Please take your pen and paper and jot this. This is Nkod number version delivering this message to you. Don't take it for joke. Okay.
I just like what you said. You got the numbers
So
version.
yes, this number one law is Biafra first, in the sense that on no account you put Biafra secondary. You must defend Biafra. You must protect Biafra. In any situation, you must defend Biafra. 2, you must love yourself. On no account you will support stranger against your brother. You must always defend each other. Even if your brother is what you see some foreigners fighting your brother, you must join hand to defend your brother. Thereafter you
Yes,
settle.
sir. Yes,
Thereafter
sir.
you settle. Third, on no account you allow foreigner to know the classified places in your about your country that is not meant for foreigners.
Is that the
Classified.
Baba will soon copy what you're saying?
Listen,
Baba will soon copy you.
But Ikuku, don't you think that that's against the ways
listen.
of Indigo? If
Sometime,
your
please.
if even if your brother is wrong, you don't have to.
Include number version. It has limited time,
Okay,
please.
good number.
Please.
Acknowledge.
Okay. If your brother is wrong, first of all, defend your brother first before blame. You must not blame your brother while they are fighting him. You must join hand to defend your brother. Defend him first before blaming if he's 40. You don't have to blame him while they are fighting to kill him. Defend your brother, defend each other. And unity is paramount. Unity is paramount. On no account, anybody will come and tell you, your brother do this, your brother did this. Because of that, you listen to a stranger against your own brother. Don't. And again, number four, listen very carefully. If stranger kill a Biafran 1, you must kill the stranger 10 before any settlement. If any stranger kill a 1 Biafran, you must kill the stranger 10 before 10 or more before settlement. Nothing like settlements. You must kill the stranger, look for their own and kill them 10 before a settlement. 5th, on no account you will leave your women to be vulnerable. This is very, very important. Very, very important. If you Biafra men, you allow your women to be molested or raped, all of you that are men, they will be punished. Severe punishment. Punishable, maybe 10 years imprisonment with hard levels. You must protect your women. It's not an option, it's a must. You must protect your women and children. On no account, you leave them vulnerable. Then, 6th, the law of Biafra religion. You must take this law serious. We are not here to say turn chic. It's 100% tit for tat. Don't look for trouble, but stand and fight if he thinks you are right. If anybody break your hand, first of all slap you. If you have the power to slap 100 times, go ahead and do that. Break the leg, break the arm, cut the neck, cut the ear. Don't ever, as long as the person first of all raise hand against you, but don't look for trouble, but don't run for trouble. Don't run for trouble. Stand and fight if you think you are right. Okay? Yes. I will come back for the next stanza of the Biafra law, Biafra religion. 3-in-1 religion. Remember, 3-in-1. Love themselves. They love themselves because they have things in common. Okay? So this 3-in-1 religion must not be, but no one, on no account you speak against each other. On no account you fight against each other. If there is any mistake, you correct it inwardly, not outside. We must understand this and take it serious. Okay? Most importantly, this point in time, if enemy kill Biafran 1, kill enemy 10, kill 10, kill 10. 1 versus 10, 1/10. One Biafra is equal to 10 enemy, 10 Fulanis or more than. That's why you must kill 10 to be able to cover that one Biafra killed. Very, very important. Very, very important. Thank you. In COVID version, we'll be back. I'll be back to give you the next law of Biafra religion. It's stand to be amended, though. It's not a rigid law. It's flexible. We stand to be amended if you deem it not okay. But take for now, this is the law.
But Onyeka, you've been trying to teach some people something. Is this what you wanted to teach the people? Since they are not coming to pick, they are not coming to you. You are not going to them. Since Muhammad cannot go to the mountain, mountain is going to Muhammad. Is that what you're doing, Onyeka? Okay, Onyeka doesn't want
Yes,
to
thank
answer.
you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I am back. I am back. I want to make this. This is the encode number version has. This is the encode number talking now. So listen. I want to tell BIAFRANS something, because why I'm saying this is this. I see some people doing something that they don't know they are doing something against themselves. Do you know why? The way our leader Mazinan come, I'm the one that put him there. Are you aware? Among the person that put him there. Where I promise Anna, I am among the person that put him there. Let me explain. When our leader Mazinan came to be speaking, if we did not listen to him or share him up, he will back off. Because we know that he's speaking the truth, he's speaking our minds, and the love and the cheer we support we give him gave him that zeal to continue. And he said he will not.
My brother Mazi, they have kicked him again. He said that he will not disappoint us. He said, but we will disappoint him. And that is what is happening today. He said that he will not disappoint us, but we will be the one to disappoint him. I am letting Biafra to understand that these two great men are where they are today because of me and you. And we are here.
Person. Thank you. So our leader there, I am the one. He said he will not disappoint us, and he maintain it. If he's a man who is great like Asarido Kubo Tobulo, he would have taken $15.2 billion offer cash, and the other oil well and other things. Go and live a life, make money, enjoy, marry 100 wives. He can even create a village. Okay? But because he's selfless, he's incorruptible and unbribable, selfless leader who loves his people. So he's there now because of me, not because he committed any crime. And they take pen out now, sign that thing now. They will use flight. They will use private jet to carry him to Akaruku, and even to anywhere you want to go to for medical treatment. Okay. So I'm actually saying this. Some of you who shared our leader finish when he was kidnapped, you sit on the fence, then you turn against him. Then I promise I'll come again to continue where he stopped. We continue sharing him. It took us to new dimension because our leader said we should follow him. And he brought that new dimension. We see everything. He built a solid government that even the structure is solid, is more solid than Nigeria government. It's more solid. Nobody can dispute this. The Biafra government in exile, the structure is more solid than that of Nigeria government. This is facts. But moral, you cannot understand it. You cannot, even if some will not agree. So now, what am I trying to say? Now, the reason why he's there, we pointed him to be our spokesperson. Then again, we voted him to be our prime minister. And they're working for us. He created military for us, upgraded that ESN, did not allow ESN to be destroyed. He upgraded them and trained them well with the military experience. Utilized our money because the things he achieved. He surprised the zoo. That's why Musa says some countries supporting us financially. Because the way we utilized that money we're contributing it surprised them. They know how they believe that is what we're contributing that he used to make all this achievement. But because we have people that are not corrupt, who did not come to Bezo, but they come to fight for our freedom. Sometimes they will touch themselves within the cabinet without even letting us know, to make sure that they achieve a certain thing. Maybe later they balance the person. So now that he needs us most, we need to be doing that thing we call him to do for us. because we come to do this for that is why he was going to check his net worth, $4 million, his net worth, okay, before he joined us. So you know what $4 million mean? Not 4 million naira. So then now that we needed to stand by him to make sure that thing we asked him to do, he was doing it for us, helping us being the arrowhead we are doing. Then because he was invited now on the fence, the money you are contributing, you are not contributing it. You say you sit on the fence. Do you know what you are? Do you know that? Go home and think what I'm telling you. You are worse than the enemy. If you're among those who refuse to be contributing money, now we need that money most. Okay? You are now, you say you sit on the fence. The enemy is not, you are worse than the enemy because you put that person to come when the time, if you cannot start something, don't start it. That is why I tell you who I am. I don't follow somebody and back off. As long as I am convinced and follow you, I will follow you to the end. Ask who I am, you know what I'm telling you. So if you don't have that mentality, so you follow when you see two breeze, you go and begin to talk trash. You are worse than the enemy. And let me tell you something. The land of Biafra is against people like you. If you don't want the spirit of the hovering fallen heroes and the children and pregnant women that need justice, which Biafra is their justice, you don't want them to strike you. You may take it for joke. Go and finish what you started. Okay? You don't come and begin to support somebody. The person is doing something, helping you, sacrificing everything. You refuse every month they promise. That means if you are the type they promise all these billions, and what slot and oil well, you take it now. Look at our general Agento. They promise them oil well, everything. They say no. They say no. Purpose of more promise them everything. They say no. They put their life online. They fed all their family members everything for you to bring money to make sure that they are not removed now, will be replaced because cannot be reused. You are there lacking sense. You are saving money while your land is on fire. You are building mansion, building some whatever. You are buying car, which is not car for business. While your house is on fire. Now, if you know, cut this percent of people, make them know what they are doing themselves for because we know that we are the one doing ourselves. Okay? We're supposed to double what we're doing now, double it. So that our prime minister, which have already been vindicated, he has been vindicated already. But it needs to be decisive vindication. The vindication needs to be decisive and with a very high margin. Because we asked him to do what he's doing. He never first said we invited him to be our head. We brought him to be our spokesperson. From there, prime minister. Now he's doing that thing for us. Now he go there to carry bullet to represent us, to defend what we're doing. Because he said that he's waiting for the time when they invite him for a platform where he can stand in the world to defend what he's doing. We're supposed to stand by him in all ramification. You are there sitting on the fence. Now that fence go follow you and he go break your neck. I'm telling you. That fence go, the rope will cover you. They will not bring you out. That fence will compress you down. What a nonsense is that? Know that you are the one disappointing them. They never disappoint you. Not disappointing the gods of Biafra, the fallen heroes, those who die because of this. You are disappointing them. You are disappointing our 5 million children and pregnant women. You are disappointing Biafra land to know what you are doing. Because no successful person will be celebrating any party this time around. Apart from marriage or burial ceremony, no other thing you need to involve yourself or to go and begin to pop champagne in the party while your house is on fire. You see, Fulani, the beggars you are giving money, they push them out to beg money. Go and verify it that they are the one eating that money. You come, you give them money, they use it and funding your conquest. Funding your conquest, you're there gallivanting. All these friends that do shoemaker, do iron condemn, all of them, they contribute. All of them, but no one is exempted. They contribute to the funding of their terrorists to take over your land. Look at the terrorist woman who goes over Fulani. All the Fulanis around the world, they gather in this. If you don't know, they want to have where they will stay and make their fufu there to be one of the world major language. You think they're joking? You see people coming from all around the country, all over Africa, coming trooping into your land. You see them on down to the truck. We are there making video. Some of you together, all of you that doing courtism, bring it, block road, take the brother, send them to go back, which is what everybody, when you do it, everyone will support you. Where are they going? You there making video. I tell you something, I'm telling you, if I'm on ground and some of you coward that will be, my will bring you down. If you're youth who was supposed to do what's supposed to, you display cowardice in where are they? I'm telling you, now the kind of commander I go be, I go bring you down because you don't deserve to live. We don't want coward in our land. And if you are a courtist, you are here say you attack your brother, attack any Biafran in the name of courtism. I'm telling you, I go burn candle for you. I go burn black candle for you. Make we know what we do. Enough is enough. Oh. Enough. Not use people where they take risks for us, they fight for us, they joke. This Biafra, it will be task. It will be the task will be enforced. Biafra task, liberation task will be enforced. This one such on yes, it will be enforced. Let those in Biafra land begin to enforce it. Those in abroad, in our this thing, let us begin to go and meet our people anywhere they do business. If the person refuses, mark it for the person, mark the person, write in them, mark them, so that we go for them. So we are serious. This now as a country, they're going to house to collect their own war levy. Being a country radio, Rukin going to borrow money everywhere in the world. Every time we come here to talk ordinary 2,000 in Jema, we cannot raise. Does it mean we don't have the money here? We have it here. Why are we bringing sense in everything? Too much of a sense in everything. Well, you go to give us for buying private jet, you cannot write sense. They buy private jet, you kill, they do not talk. But those who are dying for you, you cannot bring money. Let me cause some people. Mama, if you cause it, they happen. Don't provoke me. Enough.
Thank you, Onyeka. It was really that joke. But then, and then I go Hana. Biafrans, rise up and support your liberation. That's what Onyeka is saying. Before him, mother, so that's what Onyeka is saying. This is also what Biafrans are saying. Fulani is on our doorstep. They are fighting to take over our land, displace us. Fulani are displacing Biafrans. They are displacing the Hausas. They are displacing the Yorubas, the Middle Belt. If you don't rise up, the indigenous people, and defend yourselves, Fulani will kill all of you one by one. Fulani will kill all of us one by one if we don't rise up and defend ourselves and take over our land from them, because they are there already. They have built mosques everywhere in Biafra land. I heard that their mosque itself is not a praying house. They said that their mosque is where they now have outlet and inlet of tunnels. The mosque is where they heap their ammunitions. That they pray on the main road. The mosque is not a praying place. That where Muslims pray are on the main road. Mosques are not a praying house. It's ammunition compilation house. It's inlet and outlet tunnel house. Don't be deceived though. Don't be deceived. Fulanis are everywhere in Biafra land. The thing is, rise up and defend yourselves. Push them out of our land and let them go back to Futajalon, where they came from. Because even Hausas also are pursuing them already. Hausa, rise up, pursue the Fulanis in your neighborhood. Let them go back to Futajalon, where they came from. They have dealt with you enough. They have dealt mercilessly with you. The same thing Yorubas. The same thing Middle Belt. Fight them and fight their genetic intermixed breeds also. Yes, because they have decided to work for their fathers, the Fulanis. Work for their mothers, the Fulanis. Did you see Bianca Ono again? Who saw Bianca Ono? Did anybody see her? When they have used her and NGOZI to sell out Simon Epa. Bianca Ono have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of it. Nobody is hearing. Bianca Ono have vamoosed, have disappeared. Because she has done the job for Nigeria government. Did you hear from her anymore? Where is she? All those fake wives you guys are bringing to Biafra land. Biafra men, you must stop it. Fake wives everywhere. Before you marry a wife, there's a way we do it. You go and find out and ask questions. Who is she? Who is the mother? Who is the father? Where are they from? I heard Bianca Ono's mother is Fulani. How can our Ojukwu marry a Fulani daughter? How? Now they now use her to spoil what we're doing through with NGOZI and the Chinchi. Biafran men rise up. We have a lot of problems, so we have a lot of problems, so. But you understand? But I wanted to ask, so have you seen Bianca Ono? Because it's a shame to put Ojukwu there. How can she be a leader, a wife to our leader? Meanwhile, she doesn't support Biafra. Is it not strange? Because Nigeria government planted her for our leader. If it's not even her that pied him. Because how come she's supposed to be the person speaking like I'm speaking? Bianca no supposed to be talking like I am talking now.
Peter Obi and Bianca have hand in death of our eternal leader. Peter Obi and Bianca have hand in the death of our eternal leader. I'm not hiding it. Peter Obi and Bianca, both of them have hand in it. Yes. And we know his father is a stooge, is one of the saboteurs. That time, just that Bianca just strolled off the is this that you marry our eternal leader? If father no wanting to marry, many politicians were coming, but insisted that they want to marry hero, want to marry our eternal leader. Okay? If you know the history of their during the time of their marriage, the father did not allow. So maybe he have that blood of saboteur.
You see, and she's really sabotaging. Suddenly now she has become deaf and dumb. Did you hear from her anymore? Because she has done the job. Maybe they've also collected the foreign affairs minister from her. Because the essence of the foreign affairs minister is for her to go and stop Simon Epa. Have you heard from Bianco? No. Have you? Do we have anybody that wants to tell me I'm wrong? Pick up the mic. Come and tell me I'm wrong. Her children, where are they? They're supposed to be here fighting with us. David, you have the mic.
Thank you, Sister Stella. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, sir.
I want to tell you that I have not heard about Bianca Ono. Immediately after she completed her task, she went with the whirlwind. So we haven't heard about her. We haven't seen her. She's no longer making speeches. She's no longer making statements. She's no longer going to see Tifnubu. She's no longer going to the presidency because she has completed her task. It is quite unfortunate. Biafrans, I salute you from my location. Sister Stella, I appreciate you, the senior citizen, and all the gallant women in the house. I salute each and every one of you. The gallant men as well. I appreciate all the good works we are doing. And I give each and every one of you congratulations, a very big congratulations. You see, whenever Sister Stella set up a space, when Encode Number sets up a space, when anybody sets up spaces and Biafrans converge to speak, the Nigerian government are jittery. They are afraid of our messages going out, going wide, the international community hearing what we are saying. They are afraid of the submissions that each and every one of you make. They are afraid of you sharing the spaces so that the information can go wide. They are afraid of the bashing they are getting. They are even afraid that you are mentioning Finland for the atrocities against our restoration. That is why you see their news coming up that the Sultan of Sokoto was the first person who said that social media should be regarded as a terrorist organization. Musa is now telling you, stop promoting IPOB instead of saying stop promoting BRGIE. They are telling you that the message is sinking in. They are not happy. They are very sad that we are speaking truth to power.
So
And we are
David
opening their
Inanna.
canker
So
worms.
David Inanna. So what they
Yeah.
expected us is just fold our hands, zip our mouth, as their brothers and their sons and their uncles annihilate Biafrans, kill, massacre Christians. They wanted us to just zip up and then continue, bring your neck and be chopped off, and then everything is good with Musa and Sultan.
Yes, that is actually what they wanted. This crop of Biafrans are a different species altogether. Look at it, what happened? Have he not died down? That is the modus operandi of Nigerians. The atrocities that the government of Nigeria is committing, how many Nigerians are coming online to speak about it? None. So they expected us to toe that same line. They expected us to forget about what is happening in Nigeria, to forget about what is happening to us. They want us to forget about our destiny. They want us to forget about our heritage and inheritance, which is Biafra. They want you and I to forget about our freedom. They will prefer you talk about Nigeria. Anything you say, let it be Nigeria. Let it not be Biafra. Let Biafra not enter in it. So that is why they are telling you that, social media, they are discouraging people from speaking about IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. They are discouraging people from speaking about BRGIE. They are discouraging people from speaking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa.
But
the truth of the
David, the
matter is
trend
that
now, you don't even know the trend. The trend now is that when you discuss IPOB, when you discuss Biafra, they don't care anymore. But when you start cham about Fulani, they arrest you. David, that is what is going on now. If you say anything about Fulani, you'll be
yes,
arrested in Nigeria.
of course, you can't talk about Biafra without telling the world the atrocities that is being committed in Biafra. And there is no way you can talk about who are the committers of these atrocities. It's the Fulanis. So mentioning Biafra, Fulani must be there. When you talk about Fulani, you must talk about what their atrocities in Nigeria, in Biafra land. So that is what they are encouraging you. They don't want you to talk about Biafra, because once you talk about Biafra, Fulani must enter there. That is why they are criminalizing anything about Biafra on social media. But are we going to stop? The answer is no. Rather, we are going to increase our tempo. We are going to increase the attack. We are going to increase the information, the atrocity that they are committing in our land. We are going to open it more and more for the world to see. We are going to make Finland understand that for the mere fact that they supported Nigeria against our own, against the Biafran nation, they are part and parcel of the Fulani Islamic conquest in the indigenous populations all over here. So Biafrans, congratulations to each and every one of you. And that is why when we come here, we ask you to share the information, share the space. Share the space so that people in your profile pictures, people in your wall, people will hear and send that information to any place they want to send it, so that people will hear the submissions we are making. Very, very important. So having said that, can Nigerians take back their country from Fulanis? First of all, I want to enjoy each and every one of us if you have not embraced the special IOU loan. Very, very important. Both Biafrans and not Biafrans. Biafrans stand a chance of benefiting non-Biafrans stand the chance of benefiting as well. Most importantly, any amount that you support the government with, you have 100% interest rate on it when Biafra is fully restored. So what are you waiting for? Those of you who want to be Biafran, but you are not Biafran by birth, this is an opportunity for you to embrace this special IOU loan. Those of you who are Biafran that you have too much money, but you are so stingy that you cannot even support your freedom, this is an opportunity for you to make more money. When you give Biafran government, you loan them the money, 1,000 a gemma, 20,000 a gemma, 50,000 a gemma. The government, when Biafra is restored, is going to give you an increment of 100% interest on that money. No amount of money is too much for the government to pay you back. So it is an opportunity for you to have a fixed deposit account with the Biafran government. Very, very important, and you are going to make trillions and millions and billions of dollars when Biafra is restored, because we are up to the task. We have what it takes to buy the whole world. We have it in quantum in Biafran territory. So if you have not embraced this special IOU loan, you are missing a lot. And if you are not a Biafran, you want to get Biafran citizenship, this is an opportunity for you to increase your chances of becoming a Biafran by your support or by the special IOU loan. Very, very important, because Biafran citizenship will be the greatest. Biafran citizenship will be the best sought for citizenship in this world, because just like our Prime Minister made you to understand, our passport will be one of the best all around the world. So this is your opportunity, a non-Biafran, to be able to engage, to be able to embrace this special IOU loan. It is going to help you, help your generation, help your children, even yet unborn, because when you embrace this special IOU loan, the government will give you a certificate of proof of loan to this government. Even when you are not there, your children can use that certificate when the time reaches to come and make use of it to gain whatever position, whatever profit, or whatever preferential treatment they want in Biafran government or in Biafran territory. And we, the Biafran people, we appreciate you for that. So thank you so much, everybody. You
And
have to key in
David,
this special IOU loan.
David,
Very important. Yes.
no, yeah, because even Onyeka said last time that when the government call you to do something, call you up to support financially, that Biafra should learn how to come up immediately and support financially. Because what? So that they don't open door for strange people to come and bring money. You don't open door for Saudi Arabia to come and bring their money. You don't open door for people like Bau to come and, at the end of the day, they want to take over the whole nation from you, and then you begin to cry. So David is calling all you business Biafran tycoons in Abuja, in Aba, in Onitsha, in Alaba International Market. All of you Biafrans there, come now and support your liberation before strange people will bring up their money and they will take over, run over you. Almost what NGOZI wanted to do. Go on.
Exactly. We are calling the likes of e-money. We know you people have money. We are calling Obi Kubana. We are calling Zenko. We are calling our great Biafrans who are doing well all over America. Okonji, who are them? The likes of Obio Ezekwesili and all the likes of them. You people have what it takes to make Biafra feasible within this shortest possible time. We don't know what is actually your problem. How long are you going to eat all the money that you make in Nigeria? Even when you die, your name will never be registered in Biafran liberation. It is going to be a shameful exit from this world, that after all your positions, after all what you accumulated in that contraction called Nigeria, when your people needed you most with all the resources at your disposal, with all the money that you have in various bank accounts, including all of you that have siphoned money from Nigeria in abroad. This is the time for you to support your freedom. Come now before foreigners come and embrace this special IOU loan. Very, very important, because we are going to make use of what we have in order to get what we want. So all of you that are money bags, they are all over Biafra land. All the 40 states of Biafra land had money bags. We have men, we have women, even in diaspora, who have what it takes. Even one person can bring billions and billions of dollars for this Biafran restoration to be visible. We are calling on you. This is the opportunity. Look at what is happening in that contraption called Nigeria. Everywhere is being ravaged. Communities are running for their lives. Kwara State is under siege. Kaduna is under siege. Jos is under siege. Benue is under siege.
David,
Nobody is
David, have you
free.
heard that innocent head office, that Soludo pulled the office down? Even he gave them 10 days. The under first 2 days, Soludo have brought caterpillar and everything to demolish. They started demolishing innocent head office, and even the cars that are there for sale. The houses they are demolishing, the walls are falling on top of the cars. Is this not wickedness? But then we are now calling them
It
to
is
come and support
wickedness.
for their liberation, so that you can be liberated from the hands of Soludo and companies. Innocent wouldn't hear.
Do you think Soludo is doing that? Do you think Soludo is doing that? It's not Soludo. It's Fulani him to do so.
Exactly. It is the Fulanis. They want to
But
reduce
We
they are
are
using
also
Soludo
calling.
to
to
do
nothing.
it
You
now. They are
understand?
using Soludo to do it. Even Soludo sent to somebody there. They are using Soludo. It's Soludo. Let's we know that it's Fulani. Soludo is working for Fulani, but it's Soludo hand is also there. Because if Fulani tells Soludo to go and pull down the head office of Innocent, and Soludo say no, would they go and pull it down? But Soludo is supporting them. Go on, David.
Soludo is the face of Fulani in Anambra State. Hope Uzodinma is the face of Fulani in Imo State. So all these governors are the faces, they are the representatives of the Fulanis in our various states. And it's quite unfortunate. We are still calling on Ibeto cement that was made moribund by the federal government and every person who had been affected by the policies of the terrorist Nigerian state. Every Biafran that have been affected by all these atrocious activities of the Nigerian state against our people, against them, and against Biafrans in general, we are calling on them. This is the opportunity for them to support our freedom. Because when our freedom comes, nobody will be monopolizing any product. Nobody will have the right of monopoly in Biafra, no matter the product that you have, no matter what you are doing for the betterment of your people, it will be an open market. So we are calling the likes of eBay to them. Solu don't want to do to Innocent what was done to Ibeto. For Innocent not relocating to Abuja or Lagos, they want to bring him down at all means. And that is why we are still calling those who knows Innocent to tell him that they want to bring you down if you don't dance to their tone. It is only Biafra that can give you that stability. It is only Biafra that can make your product everlastingly in Biafran territory. Otherwise, if one Nigeria continues, if you people continue to support all these terrorist propagandists in our land, all these terrorist supporters in our land in the form of governors, these people are going to bring you down. So any Biafran that knows what to do, this is the time for you to do it. This is the time for you to support us. This is the time for you to come out and fight for the freedom of your people. Because when Biafra comes, oh my goodness me, you are going to enjoy your philanthropism in Biafran territory. You are going to be known and be recognized for what you have contributed for the growth of Biafran territory and for what you have done for the elders and the women and children of Biafra land, for all of you that have put their resources together in order to help our people. This is the time for you to bring that money, put into the government, and when Biafra is restored, the sky will be your starting point, and your business will continue to progress and prosper. Having said that, I want to
Okay,
come to
David,
can
I
Nigerians,
want to ask you a
yes,
question before you go. Two questions, please. Before you go, you start to join together. Couldn't you think, my brother, that these people you are calling now will send people secretly to meet them about this, even with a special, maybe private, to meet them in person about this, because we don't expect them. They may be wanting to do this, but they don't know the right channel to contact. It couldn't be better our government to bring somebody that will go secretly to meet this person about this Biafra. Support secretly, assure them of this, of the protection of their classified, their identity. Okay, couldn't it be better our government do it that way?
Onyeka, did somebody
I
secretly
know,
meet you?
Abel, let me clap for my brother Onyeka first.
I
Oh. He
But
know,
has
nobody,
given us
but
50
in a class
Ejema.
for Onyeka. Onyeka,
I
Can
know,
you hear me?
I
David.
know,
Chegodunu. How can somebody?
yes.
How can we send somebody secretly? It's them who honor Hakunobi. If we touch their heart, if they begin to have sleepless nights, the way me and you had it that we joined without anybody, they can. It's only them that have the connection. They will know what to do. They will send somebody that will send somebody to come and talk to us, or to come and send them on connect us. We don't expect them to come directly after all, but
Possible,
they
let's do
know
it.
how
Let us
to get
not
in touch
calculate
with
this one.
Sister Stella Abego, let me reckon our brother Onyeka. He has given us 50 Ejema again.
Whoa! Guys, you guys will tell us total. Oh. Have you got it to
God bless you.
1,000 with your receipts? The one you'll be telling us is the one you have receipt with. Oh. The receipt is not the people that promised. Okay.
Can I
Okay.
just say something
Onyeka
before
wanted to say
Mazi Afadi
something
go?
before we go back to David. David, chelo, ni merego, apa kanka wong.
Mike, you really cares about
Chelo.
this.
Onyeka, it was Onyeka that was speaking, or was it 1 million?
It was me speaking, my lady. I said,
One finish.
okay.
So before we go
Yes,
to
I just asked my
Onyeka.
brother. I just asked I asked David the question. Couldn't it be better? We use that approach. You know, sometimes you may need some. We need it. They may know those people. They feel that they are money. We need it. They may have the mind of doing so, but they be afraid, being afraid of their identity. Let us meet them and show them of their everything being protected. Tell them, give them instances. Okay, if we can get some people that will go do that secretly, they will do that. Let's see. Let's leave no stone unturned. Okay, you know, because what they're doing to him now is they're doing this now to check him, maybe for him not to ever support, or for him to be afraid. That is what they're doing, and they're using Soludo. Everything the Soludo is doing, even the one he's using to go after the climate native doctors. That is not the actual thing they're doing. I've said the same Fulani he's using to do those things because for election, because looking for second tenor. You know, just watch these people. Whenever somebody second tenor reach, you will see the person acting anyhow. That is what they are. That is the assurance they give him. I mean, the option they give him to be elected. Just watch anybody, any governor that they are approaching second tenor, he will start acting strange. That is the modus. Okay, so that is why we need to
Okay,
do.
so what you're saying, Onyeka, let's digest what you just said, because I'm not seeing the possibility. I'm telling you, what you're saying, we should get in. How will we know? How are we going to know who wants to join?
Yes,
How
sir.
can we know? Yes, we can hear you, David. Hold on. How can we know who wants to reach out? You understand? So it's still them that will have to do the indirect reach out for us to, because if not so, are you saying that we should not begin to contact all the rich men in
Not,
Biafra
not,
land?
not all of them.
Anyway,
Not
if it's possible.
all of them. Politicians. They are not politicians. Those no politicians we accept. But this one that are doing, Innocent is one of the people that get his money. Jenny did not get anything from government. His money is completely his hard work. Okay, no government, this thing, nothing. So that kind of person that you have refused to locate a business that have heart of his people first. Okay, we may have that money. We need to approach him, but he may be scared. Maybe his identity is not protected. So we need
You
to have.
understand? You are still answering the question that he may be scared. So at the end of the day, it's left for that person to make the move.
will
You
not be
understand? I don't
protected.
know
So,
if it's possible. Because it's left for that person, like you said it. Everybody, they're all afraid, particularly all those ones in homeland that are doing businesses there. But you see,
this is why
when something bothers your heart as an individual, just like it burnt our heart and we joined here, we are talking from morning till night. It's not like, you understand, if it begins to worry them, because they're all Biafrans like me and you, Onyeka. So if but there are many. How many people will our government go to talk to?
my brother, my lady, even if it's only 5 people, listen,
I, I
there's something you
support
do.
I support
Okay,
Nkudi
I
number.
support you then.
We
Listen,
need to
listen.
approach them. They may not come
Yes.
to us because they are afraid.
Uh-huh. Yes, and
Okay,
they begin to take it. When you conclude, they tell them, they begin to put it in consideration, you know.
Can I
Uh-huh.
make my submission?
okay, okay. If our government is listening, and it's a good idea, you understand. Like you said, very few. Let's see the movement. You know, okay, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. All we need is money. And like David said, if because our people are into business, they will tell you, Nanka, ego isi ahia. Even your ego isi ahia, you can now do it IOU loan, where you will be giving back. You understand? You will be giving back. Because if you see how they demolish the headquarters of Innocent, I mean, that whole money is a wasted money. Then he can really now understand that they are after him. They want to liquidate him or come and be bowing down for them. You understand? Go and join them in Abuja. You understand? If not so, Innocent, the only way forward for you and me is for you to come and join Biafra liberation fight, where Biafra will be liberated and you'll be free. And you bring that money instead of them demolishing you. To last time they demolished somewhere, today again, yesterday, your head office. Why is that demolishing the building? They're also demolishing the cars. And you'll be wondering, what did your car do to them? Because they are indirectly eliminating you and your business. Innocent. So the little one cash you have, put it in Biafra IOU loan through BRGIE, and your money is reserved for you forever. Let me stop here. David, you have it back your mic. David. Okay, they knocked him out. 1 million. You have
Can you hear me?
yes, now you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. I want each and every one of us to understand that with the way things that are today, no Biafran, especially whether literate or illiterate, have not heard about what is happening or don't know what is happening in Biafra land. None of all these big men and women of Biafra will feign ignorance of what is happening in our territories, the Islamization agenda in Nigeria, the annihilation of our people, the kidnappings, the terrorism that is happening in our land. None of them will feign ignorance of that. In that case, they are aware of the threat that this Islamization poses for their businesses and for their lives as well. And that is the reason why at this time they must join to make sure that they liberate their communities, they liberate their people, and save their businesses. I want each and every one of us to understand that Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, started and told them that their security is guaranteed. If they want to be part of this movement anonymously in donations, it is also welcomed because we have capable hands who can put them in a list where nobody will be aware of those who are contributing for this freedom. But you know what happened at this particular time that NGOZI now is giving knows that some of the people who were skeptical of joining this movement or funding this movement will now say that, oh, they were right for taking that decision because of what NGOZI did recently or what she has done. But having said that, those of them who are still very much aware of what is happening, we know that there is no better place, no better way of safeguarding their property other than making sure that they support the Biafran Republic government in exile. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have told them. Our Prime Minister also came and told them, you can support in secrecy, your information is safe with the government. So now the government know the best approach to go, either to approach them individually or otherwise. But I believe these men and women, if they are really have the interests of their people at heart, really love Biafra, if they really want Biafra to be restored, if they really so much value their properties, their investment, and knowing fully well what Nigerians stand for, they will know that Nigeria unity is no longer visible, that Nigeria can never stand the test of time, and that Nigeria can never be mekwatad again. Nigeria can never be mekwatad again. What I mean, Nigeria can never get better. It is not going to be possible. So this is their time, this is their opportunity to align with the government and donate and give us their special IOU. Embrace it if they don't want to give us their money. But if the government think it wise to go and inform them one after the other, that is their own prerogative. That is the government. The government can make that choice. But I believe these men who have seen what is happening in their various communities, who have seen how Benue, Kwara, Kogi, Jos, Bornu, every Yoruba land, everywhere is burning. They don't need a soothsayer to tell them that the only people that are preventing Benue from happening in our land are the Biafran Defense Forces. And that is why they must support. So right now, can Nigerians take back their country from the Fulanese? Who is a Nigerian? It is quite unfortunate. I don't see that possibility happening. As long as that name remains Nigeria, Nigeria is a construct of British and Fulani oligarchies. Nigeria was created by the British and handed over to the Fulanis. And as long as you answer Nigeria, the indigenous populations can never be free. For them to be free, they must first of all change that name. Just like Burkina Faso changed Upper Volta to Burkina Faso, land of the free. If they want to get back their nation, they have to carve out a name they want to give to their nation. Only then with that voodoo that they used in concocting Nigeria that is holding everybody hostage, we leave them. Then they can be able to rise up and pick the bull by the horn and take over their nation, take over their country. Under this scenario, one Nigeria, it is practically impossible. The only people who can take their land is just the Biafran people who have recognized who they are. If the Gbanarafa people can recognize who they are, if the Arewas can recognize who they are, then they can be able to take up their various countries respectively. Otherwise, one Nigeria can never be taken from the British or the Fulani. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, thank you for this opportunity, Sister Stella. I'm invaded by my boys and I hand over here. I will come back later. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, David. Thank you, and God bless. So, if they will realize what is happening to them, who they are, then they can fight. If Yorubas will realize the wickedness of the Fulanese, their plot against them, if Hausa can realize the wickedness of the Fulani on them, their plot on them, all this why, then they can rise up and take back their nation, One nation. Or is it Arewa? I don't know. Hausas are even saying that they are not Arewa. There's another name they have. Oh. Said that Arewa is still genetic intermixed breed of Hausa and Fulani.
Otherwise, is a Fulani construct, Fulani
Yes,
construct. Yes, you're
yes.
right.
You know, they have dealt with Hausas though. They have dealt with them. We go to Afam, but then we have not had the voice of 1 million today. Anyway, Afam, we have the mic, and then we'll go to 1 million.
I greet you, my
Okay, you're
senior
more lawyer.
citizen here. Anyway, first of all, there is one thing I want to say here. There's one thing Nkodenamba is saying, because no matter how bad our people are, believe me, people have made this Biafra project to become something like some people sees it as a joke. And
It's
these are
like
the
a
people
joke.
that maybe when you talk to them and let them know what is happening, they will do something. I know a man in Onitsha. I'm Onitsha brought up. I know a man in Onitsha that if our government could from the ground from home and get to him and get this man, and for him to know about some certain informations, to know things, this man, he will make a lot of changes in old Anambra State. I know a man I'm talking about. He's a businessman. He's not a politician.
He said he will make changes.
Don't mention his name.
What
Don't mention his
what
name.
There are
Don't
people.
mention
Wait,
his name.
I know I can't. I don't want to name. There are people you don't name. There are people in that our Anambra State, 5 individuals that maybe when you get to them, they will do something. But from far, they see this our struggle as a joke. I will give you example. There's a
Don't say
friend
that.
of mine here.
Conclude.
No, there's a friend of mine here. Wait, I know what I will say and what I will not say. There's a friend of mine here in Brazil here. This guy, do you know that this guy, he's among those people that is giving their town money to sponsor a Bubago. In the name of that, they are giving security to their people.
Oh Jesus!
I'm coming, I'm telling you. One day,
Listen, do you
while he was talking, I was telling him, I called him, I said,
know?
what do you know what you are doing? Do you know that what you are doing is not the right thing? That you are the one that even among killing us. He said, how? He said this thing that we are doing IPOB, that look at me every time this, that what they have did in their town, that what they have did, Muhammad is that. I try to make him to understand things, that there's a lot of people who are bringing a burden to this. He said that what is interested is that if we could be dealing with the politicians, that Hope Uzodinma is there. I now ask him, I said, do you know that when you are funding a Bubago, that is Hope Uzodinma you're helping? He was looking at me. I said, yes. I told him, I said, those Bubago, tell me one day you have
Why
heard
didn't you ask
that
him
they
who
catch
created the Bubago?
these
Who created
Fulani
the
people.
Bubago?
No, wait, I'm telling you. I told him, I said, do you tell me one day you will say that this is a Bubago, that they have catch any Fulanis or anybody? But these people, they are comparing. I told him that this woman you're talking, they are nothing, they have nothing to do with our Biafran Liberation Army.
Umuatonu.
Do you understand? And these are the people that are bringing burden to us, like what Nduko Namba said. Our government is much more stronger, solid than what Nigeria has. No government. You understand? But people has made it to be joke. So it's
My,
time some people, at least in our dear down from our government, there are people they can secretly go and talk to. Those who sees this as a joke, give them some limelight. These people will do something. When we are talking, please, people should be calling E-Money and the priest there. E-Money is Tinubu's boy. He deal with Tinubu. I know what I'm saying. In the game he does. He's the one who takes Tinubu business. years in Lagos. I know what I'm talking about. He takes care of his drug business.
You are
So
right.
who is calling him money here? Is
He
it
can
Chief
take
Prince
care
you're
of
talking
those
to? Is it
business. He
Cubana?
can
All
take
of
care of
them.
those business and still bring that
Yeah,
money
they're the one.
inside
They're
Biafra.
taking
He
business of
doesn't
this
go. He
Nigerian.
must not go and tell Buhari, "I'm funding my freedom." Oh.
No, I'm telling you because when you go, they will not listen to you because to you, you are blocking where they are eating. They have made these guys. Money is everything to them. There are people who has money. My brother, people like Koschari them who you can talk to. You bring 3 of them in Igbo and they can sponsor this. We have only orange drugs. Those who are solid men. We are talking of people who are doing this thing. There are people they can go and talk to. They have thousands of them in Igbo land.
I think we
Make
have
them to
really entered the
understand that
stage,
this
though.
thing we
That
are
we really
doing.
go have to
Let
go
me
and
give
talk
you.
to them.
Let me give you example. When our PM was there, he started winning souls. They saw that he is doing something. They have been seeing it. He's not even convincing people. People were calling him on phone. But when this thing happened, that this Fulani woman came in, a lot of things got crashed. Do you understand? There are many people, this thing has to do with people's mind. That is why I said, sometimes you have to do something to take some dramatic measures in things. And I want to tell us something. I will repeat this thing. I said this thing last time. It's a shame to those that is living in Britain. You saw that that Soludo came in London, and you people left him. He went away. Just like that. Let somebody come here in Brazil and just give me the information. Just give me the information of that politician that is coming here. I'm ready to commit anything for what? How is the world going to know what these people have done to us? I'm talking about our politicians, our Igwes. These people should not go anywhere. We should chase them anywhere they are. They should stay in that place that they have condemned, that they have destroyed, so that it will consume them.
But
They
sir,
are not
if
going
you guys
anywhere.
have the information, be telling us now. I'm just hearing it from your mouth now that you visited.
But it happened. I saw it. I
Me,
saw
I
it. I
don't
saw
even
it
know.
on YouTube. And people were there. He wasn't even with anybody. The person that was taking the video was saying, look at governor of Anambra State. He's working with no security. That they can't do the
Imagine.
same thing in the East. That he was working just at the airport, carrying his bag with no single person. Because these people, they are the genesis of our problem. It's through these people that they get to us. It's these people that had made us that we look like nothing before the so-called, who is Sultan of Sokoto? When our leader Ojukwu was alive, I know I was a kid then. When he speaks, the whole north they shake. But these people, they sold our pride. They make us to look like nothing. That was when our women even had pride. So, my people, it's time we begin, just like we are talking here. Are we not supposed to be doing more than what our PM did? Are we not supposed to be so angry when we claim that we love our leader, MNK, our PM, Simon Ekpa? 2 of them are being held. How are we going to show our anger? That was why I said one time ago, it's time those who are in the so-called that calls themselves native doctors, it's time whatever you have, you bring it out. Those who's anything we bring it, it's time. We don't need, this is not the time to be smiling, but people are still, this is the time, even those our people you are talking with, chase them away.
My brother, Afam, your anger is very, very genuine. Here, let me tell you one thing, my brother. Everything you say is correct, because if we have action of these people where they travel, go there, attacking them there will make the news to be spread. We get more awareness of the atrocities. I understand your point you're making, okay? Yes. But what I want to say here, listen, let us deliberate on this issue, because you made a point. Some of these people that are skeptical about this thing, when we go close to them, we explain certain things to them, because they don't get more information they get may be negative. The people that wanted to, that is why I say we delegate people who can speak to them and tell them what is going on, because Nigeria are giving false information And if they don't get the right information, they will be confused. Somebody need to meet them. They may have the mind of supporting, but they need to be assured and clarified and give evidences of things. That is why I made that suggestion. If we are going to look into it, that is so that we do make it a topic. We say it here so to forget about it and they move into the non-topic. Because our people, they are fond of when they come and another person start repeating this. We don't need to make this much topic so that people will not, our enemy will not focus that side and begin to monitor those people. So that is why we could talk it here and forget about it. Thank you.
You talk now, first of all, let them hear.
No,
Have they heard?
include the number,
Somebody
my
just say
brother.
that.
The people that we get to this thing, those that is under states, our states, they know some individuals,
Yes,
they can
now
talk to.
our
Then they will
government will
take
give
it
them
to
what they can do.
government.
So
They
the
will work
solution we made
towards that.
here. Okay, yeah, simple. So forget about it. Let us talk another thing because our people now make it
While we
begin
are
to.
here talking, oh guys, the Fulanis, they are expanding their Sharia law. Mhm. We should know what we are doing. You understand? Look at it. Let me play this for you guys to listen.
We need to submit that money this evening. This evening, please.
Can you hear
My
me?
people. Yes, we need to submit that money this evening. Okay.
Sorry?
I said that money we need to submit it this evening. Okay. I don't know how much whether any improvement. So let me know because
Yeah,
that.
Ikiru should come up now, then give us those that have paid, and that is the only one we have at hand.
Nkiru, I've sent you the mic. Accept the mic, make you go and give a report.
Then after that, I'll play this.
I'm
This.
aware of this donation. Are you aware? I don't think Afam is aware.
Yes, Afam, I think he said he made a donation. I don't know if he has
Okay.
sent the receipt to Ikiru. So let me keep playing until she will come, please.
That blasphemes the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu. Some months ago, the Northern Iowa youth took a bill to ECOWAS for ECOWAS to ratify and pass into act a bill that will condemn anybody that blasphemes the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Okay, now.
However, the chairman of ECOWAS, who happens to be Bola Ahmed Tinubu, has come out to reject that bill, stating it to be a very archaic and a medieval sort of bill, that there is no law anywhere in the Nigerian
Helen, I
constitution
don't
or
want
any
to hear
country
it.
should have such a law
I
whereby
don't want to hear it. I don't know how you feel. Me, I'm not feeling good with it at all.
But you listen, I see the people that
No,
are controlling our country. The
no,
Arewa
but
have come to
it's like
reply
helping
Mr.
them to
Tinubu.
expand their laws and their what they want to continue to do to us. I don't like it at all.
Okay, then. Let's
It's
suspend
breaking
it.
my heart. I don't know.
But you can
If
just
It's
anybody
all
listen
right.
to
can
it
That's
now.
fine.
If you
explain
That's
this
don't
one,
fine.
please.
listen to it, how do you know what was said at the end of that video?
Because if information is
You
power,
need to
we
you
are
need to
there
know what your
just
enemy
talking on
is
our own.
planning.
Meanwhile, they are passing the backyard door to bring in everything they want. You understand? Whether
Yeah,
good
you
or
see,
bad, we
because
are
at
still
the end
there.
of the day, I'm feeling cheated. Whatever they say, that is what happens. That is what everybody hears.
But
They
we
will
must
massacre
listen
us.
now.
Senior
Nobody cares.
citizen.
Because
Don't it's not about what we feel. It is about what we are hearing and what the
you
enemy
don't
is planning.
understand what I'm saying. You don't understand before you misunderstand me. What I'm saying is Fulanese, like they have upper hand in everything.
Of course.
Last time, because we could get only 16 of them and dealt with them, now even the governor had to go down to them and beg them that they are sorry. Meanwhile, they've been killing us. So bringing out their strategies and their anger, and I'm here playing it
For that one, I
to
blame our people,
expand
not
their
them.
anger for them to hear more. I don't like it to myself.
I blame our people for that one. I blame our people to blame. Satan has to blame. So they do what they're supposed to do. Our Satan has blame to being dumb because they don't value their own people. So this will show that they value their own people. So I blame our people for that one. Yes, if we have come out to protest and outrage for our own people, wouldn't have kept quiet. So we don't expect the Northerners to come and when they kill our people, why they kill their own? Are we getting up? So I blame our people for that one. Anything, all these things that is just to our certain people and so-called useless acclaimed leaders. The youth supposed to stand up to make noise. Okay? So check it. So what difference do for their own Northerners? I don't blame them. They do what they're supposed to do for their own people killed. When they kill your own, who stop you from getting up? Who stop you
These
from making
people
noise?
they are bullies. They are bullies.
They have already come out
you
to
see,
bully the president. Now that is where I was going.
Bully,
That is
because
where I
you allow them to
wanted
I
to
bully
had
you.
play
it
it.
now.
You
I
understand?
had.
They have come out to give a
Who
sound
do they think
warning
they
to
think they are?
presidents.
Who do they think they are?
Yeah,
Upon all
let's
the
hear
problem
what they are.
going on,
Let's
upon
hear
all
what
the
she said,
wickedness they are making,
please.
they are still threatening even the president that he's not even doing enough. He's not doing enough. They are killing of Christians everywhere. The president is not saying anything. He's still not doing enough for
He's
you,
not
Fulani.
doing enough for
I don't
them.
want to
That
hear that
he
place
is not
because
the president of Muslim. He's not this. He's not. They are threatening him now. I
The
beg.
Christian leader.
That
they are
country has
threatening
been
him.
sold. The
That
country has been sold to them.
like the killing of Christians. So by official abat, it's not yet enough for the Fulanis to go and rest.
The
Not yet
Christian
enough for
I
them.
wish you can just see
That should
Sister
not make
Stella.
you sad now. You
Play it
forgot
now.
that they
Play it.
gave this
Play
guy
it.
1 billion full of cash. So somebody who packed 1 billion van full of cash, you think that he has done enough? They're supposed to have killed all of us by now. So
Of
what you
course,
expect?
of course,
They
of
are on.
course.
You know how much that guy sold
So,
Nigeria
guys, if you
to.
calm down, let me play it. It will be at least it's an information you understand, just for us to know what is going on.
In the Nigerian constitution, or any country should have such a law whereby anybody that insults a supposed prophet of God to be stoned to death. We have now seen that the Iowa youth came out to warn Tinubu. Let us listen. Good morning, Nigerians. So, the president of Nigeria, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, thought that we are afraid of him. So, Mr. President, for your information, we are not afraid of you. Number one, I know the president might be confused that why is this boy speaking that way to him. So, Mr. President, if you haven't forgotten, you as the ECOWAS chairman had a meeting and has signed a law that anybody that abused the beloved prophet Muhammad Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam, that is our beloved prophet, the messenger and the last prophet, whomever abused him, you said that there is no any law or any consequences against him. So, Mr. President, for your information, your message has been delivered. After that, we want to tell you that, Mr. President, number one, you should know that you are not the president of the Muslim. You understand? You are the president of Nigeria. Number one, you are the chairman of ECOWAS. You are not the chairman of the Muslim. So, for your information, the president of Nigeria, let me tell you something. We are not afraid of you. We are not anybody that abused a blood prophet, anybody that abused the prophet, Mr. President, believe me, that person is gone forever. Whether you like it or not, that person will be eliminated instantly, whether you like it or not, Mr. President. And let this one serve as a warning for you, Mr. President. We the Northerners are warning you. We are not even begging you. We are warning you. This one should serve as a last warning to you, the President. Let me tell you something. People are now here. Whatsoever that you are doing, people are just watching you. Don't engage yourself in religious matters, because as a president you might cause war. Don't forget that you are from Lagos, while the majority of the Muslims are in the north. That means you are causing religious war in your country. So, Mr. President, let this one serve as a last warning. We are warning you. Hear it, Mr. President. You should hear it very well. We are warning you, not even begging you. We are warning you. This should serve as a last warning to you. And you should go and...
Hold on. The kind of
Sister Stella, did this person, is it a video or audio?
No, now video. The face there. The guy has been coming up.
I beg you, don't do. You see all these things now. If now somebody now for Biafra land, now, even if
don't go cash out. Eh?
I beg me. I beg more.
Oh, now
More.
video, the face is there. He did not there, but they can't do them anything. You
Listen,
understand?
now we the
He is
cause
warning.
now we cause
He
my
is
lady,
warning Tinubu.
my
Why
lady.
una no
Now
expect
we cause
us to the play this thing?
university. Wait first, please, no verse. You see these things, eh? I don't blame them at all. I love that. I love the way they speak. I love them. If I go there, I will hate them. I'm telling you. The people I'm blaming is the useless Christian followers in Nigeria. Okay? Sorry to say this. Okay? What stop Nigeria Christian leaders to be saying speaking? Okay? Why are you making our people to be
Are
forward?
only Christians there? Only Kachuku.
No.
Christians are not only the people there.
But they have
We
majority.
have
They have
traditional
majority.
religion
They have to
people
start
there.
it first.
We
They
have
have to start it first.
Judaism there.
They have to start it
Are
first. They
only
have majority.
Christians there. Can you
They
want
have to
to
start
No,
it
Christians to
first.
back?
no. This is not battle for religions battle. No,
Well,
this is
no, I'm coming, my
battle for
lady. I'm coming.
No, they
everybody
only
I'm
to
say
coming.
you
speak.
should raise up
Wait,
men
wait,
and
Listen
wait,
to me,
Christians
wait.
there.
Onyeka, listen.
I don't blame the
Traditional
North. I
people are
don't
they
blame them.
not there?
I love them.
And they are
I love
watching.
what they say.
Traditional people are they not there? And they are watching also. How is it that it's only Christian that
It
just
is not
flash
even
your
a
mind?
battle for one religion. This one
Mama
now.
Mia.
Everybody have to speak out. Everybody have to warn this guy. You understand? This is not question of who Adeboye, is he not a Muslim before he converted? Is he Suleiman? Suleiman that is still
Their
has
family
the Suleiman.
members are all Muslims
So
there.
you understand they are all Muslims. So don't say that. This is a battle for every ethnic group to rise up against this nonsense.
And
You
Onyeka, why
understand me?
is it that you cannot even say something without mentioning
I
Christians?
don't know why. And she will say,
But there are
and he will still
Christians
tell
here.
you,
There are
near the
Christians here
pastor,
who
that he is
spend every day
sorry.
and
Do
night
what
with you
This
on
is
these
not a
things.
religious war
something he's
now.
not
No.
supposed to say. How do you
Those
mean
people, they are
Christians
making
do what?
sacrifices too. So, and it is not all the traditional people. It's not all of them that are with us here.
They
There are
are warning
traditional
Tinubu. Do you know why
people.
they are
There are
even
even
warning Tinubu?
DBS here in our midst, but there are some that are not here. So you sometimes you don't need anybody. You just have to do your job to get the right ones inside, so that we can get the job done. You understand?
Guys, what we have at hand is a state captured.
And
This is a
exactly.
state captured by the
Oh,
Fulanis.
now understand
This
me.
guy
Now
that is
understand me.
speaking now is a Fulani
Make
man.
you understand where I'm going. Understand?
Oh God. The guy that is
We
talking now
understood
is a
you,
Fulani
yes.
man.
We
You
understood you
understand?
very well.
What we
You,
are
you
facing
even
there
tell us
is
yourself.
a state captured. A state captured that nobody can easily fight against it. You understand me? Tinubu, before he entered, he promised them. He promised the Fulani that whatsoever they want, he will give it to them. Like he said, you see that the boy even made mention of it, that they had a meeting about this so-called anybody that insult their God, the person will be stoned to death. So now they have had meeting and probably he agreed with them. So for him to enact the law now, he refused. You understand? That is the concern of the board. That's something that you have agreed for. Why don't you agree now for the law to be enacted in ECOWAS meeting or whatever? You understand me? So
Hell, very soon, you guys, the one Nigerians will even know that Tinubu is Senti Tinubu because another president that is coming,
it will be worse now. The same thing like Buhari told us that when we left, when he left, they will be begging him to come back. Is it not what is happening? Now they told Tinubu, they just like told Tinubu that this
There
is
was a
what we
guy.
want.
There was a guy that is saying that he's from Edo State, Godomi guy. He's saying that there is no governor that have come that people enjoy and say, yeah, wow, this year everything is moving very fine, everything is going well. He said that each governor that come, they complain. The one that come, they will say, we thought that the other one was bad, but this one is worse.
It's
And then
always
another
the
one
worst.
will come, another one dangerous, very bad guy will come again. They say, this one won't kill us. So we did say the other one. Now that one people
they
won't
do it
continue to
purposely.
do.
They do it purposely. It's
God
a
forbid.
planned. It's a planned thing they do.
Hey, Jesus.
So
Zoo.
guys, we move on. This is it. Or this is the situation of Nigeria.
You see, concerning what you
Nige.
just played, my dear, I don't know whom Fulanis think they are. Even they are even coming to the social media and they are threatening the so-called president of their own country. You, you
That is the
understand?
height of it now.
Meanwhile, their sultan will tell you that the social media is terrorist.
Yeah.
Mm.
Meanwhile, he has now left his own sons and the terrorist sons to be threatening a president of a country, and then he will come to correct who?
In children,
You see
even they
how
Zeus,
bad they are.
in get children.
Let it be anybody from Biafra land that make that threat. Do you think they will break that person in his house?
They could have killed the person.
Oh,
In short,
so
some people mix blood in our land self. We first stone the person to death.
oh. They will push you out.
Una
How
don't
dare you insult the whole president? How dare you?
Una mute us talk. Una still talk as una mute now. Why don't they do like this? Una don't mute us talk. Una on mute. Supposed to allow us to talk. Waiting.
You they talk since now. We want give Dr. David the mic.
Make una clear. Una understand what I say. That allow me to talk. Waiting. Allow me to say clear what I say. Okay.
You have 3 minutes.
You see, my people, I said something here before that we are one, and I want to explain it to you. Okay. When we talk about this, we know the truth of what I'm saying. That all these are the boy you mentioned. So they are the people who have put us in this situation. Because before, when we talk, most of us don't see when we're talking. We jump in to protect them, to defend them, but we see it today.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Is it only Adeboye that is the fake pastor you know? Do you know any fake Onyomen anywhere?
My lady,
I have
wait
not heard
now.
you call their name.
Wait, let me talk. If you see on
No. You are becoming no. Every time you open your mouth, it's fake pastor. But you are Onyomen. I've never heard you discuss any Onyomen.
yes, I know.
In fact, one of our brothers here, Afam said all the things he said, and immediately he wanted to say that even the traditionalists, you stopped it. You now rewind the clock. And you notice it too. He rewind it back to the topic where he said that we will continue, that the government will try and contact. I was so surprised. I said, in my mind, Onyeka, allow him now, allow Afam to finish with the traditionalists, because you don't like hearing it at all, Onyeka. I'm just thinking out though. This evening, I'm just thinking out. And now you're telling us we didn't hear you. And you already told us that you are sorry when you're saying it already. And you're saying you're sorry. Please, Onyeka, when you want to combat with your own people. You have no men that have gone astray. You have not taken time to bring them back for once. So leave the job for the fake pastors for me. Take your job, your own people. Handle your own fake men.
Exactly, Stella. Stella, thank you so much. Thank you for this matter. We could talk about Onyeka Chukwu today. Because Emeka Orago Day here. People like Emeka Orago or you, Stella. Now, not supposed to even they battle this our fake pastors.
That I do what?
Onyeka Chukwu, wait now. Wait, no worry, you go talk. Wait now, they talk, be say, wait till Stella talk, they very, very important. You know why? People like Emeka Orago, Sister Stella, and some other people, now they're supposed to they battle these our fake pastors. May they drag them for inside. So, Onyeka Chukwu, you won't be Nuku Omenane person. You're supposed to they drag our fake Omenane people when no they do their job. Because waiting those Omenana people they do, you know, they benefit our people well. Not be all of them. We get better Omenana when it be say waiting that they do. They even they help people, they still they rise up, they come out for this darkness. But you get some Omenana people when it be say waiting that they do. They support our land at all. We get the different people for our land. Even the people when they act movie, then they will. Because the people know they talk about those ones, you know say waiting those ones they see the art, they contribute to the hardship when they did the land, because the view when those ones they create is no good. Sometimes even you when be Umenana person self, when you watch their movie, you see the way they represent Umenana in a very bad way, thereby making people when they the other side to view Umenana in a bad way. But Umenana actually was not. It's not like that. So those people, which kind seed then they sow for our land? Because waiting every a single person they do for our land, all these things they reflect for the life of people when get the land. So the battle when we dey na psychological battle. We go need to touch every area. Not be say anytime when you just carry mic, Christian people, they thief, they collect your wife. They not do you anything. Why are they talking? It get many Christians when we say then they our means. Some go feel say maybe you they directly they try to challenge them, which means the one when then they do they are not doing enough. So you know go day like that. Let them will be Christians when they our means. Hold the other group of Christianity responsible, because the battle to protect our nation now for everyone. Even though say person they pretend now say they don't know what in Biafrans they do, but they know. But they don't want to accept what be say now be the reality. Everybody just they fumble around because they don't want to mention them. But we when it be say we know Nigeria where in and out. We they mention them because we know where solution day. You know go abandon solution, can they pursue rat? No, they're not they do them like that. Even though say the person the chop person head come out. The matter it come critical, reach level when it be say the way where we supposed to view them. If now may they need to chop person head, then let them chop all of us at once. Now we say some people go sit down fence. Christian people they sit down for fence. Some of our Omenana people they sit down for fence. Many different group of people they sit down for fence. So the thing can go fence them for eye now when it be say everybody eye don't open. See within the app. Now make us say, Helen, play that video. No shy away from them. That is your doom. There, you need to listen to it. Make you hear and make it land for your ear, make you feel them. That's your enemy speaking. And because of the way you feel them, you are not, it's not speaking it for him to make you feel comfortable with what he's saying. He knew that he said that they will annihilate them. You heard it from his mouth. You allow such person to play the video, let them keep the record. Is anybody when abuse, whatever he called him, Muhammad, I don't know him. I believe he was a human being, maybe just like everyone else, the way people parent born them. And he can create his own part of his life and people, they worship him. There are other smaller groups like that people worship. Some people in our land, they worship their king and they have a law, they have different things, they confuse everybody. The battle, they're very psychological. So you go hear them. So Oyakachuku, it's not about normal religions situation. Oh no, this one a situation when it be say even people from above, they battle with them. Let alone you when no get anything. And you can see the potency of waiting in the talk, the way he is emphasizing it. And for you to understand that he's not just trying to say it, he gave a number. He said 1. He stated number 1, that they are not afraid of the president or whatever it is because he is not actually their president, because they understood that they are not Nigerians. That Tinubu is a president of Nigeria, but them, they are not Nigerians, they are Muslims. They have a cause. There is a reason why they are in that land. They had believed that their father, Osman Danfodio, had conquered these so-called Nigerians that you are president of. So that has nothing to do with us. They have come to claim their own heritage to their belief. So Buhari is a president of the conquered Nigerians, and they are just passing a message. And you see, when he passed the message, he said, "You get it." It is very concrete. So when you come out here, you make it look like your problem is some Christians who are not doing very well. Yes, you sometimes you mention them in a speech. It's not that you are, because we have to drag everybody into this thing. Yes, I understand. But our Christians are doing a lot, and kudos to them. People like Pastor Lucky Star, using his voice, his ministry, and everything. He sacrificed everything. And it's not like it's in the southeast where that is more secure than anywhere else. You know? So people are afraid. People are afraid. And that is why the enemy brought psychological battle to tear the people and make the people to fall astray. But on the side of the children of God, the battle is also spiritual. And the God of our ancestors, the God of our land, the land that our fathers left for us, they are not asleep. We are not alive by circumstance. There is a reason why we are alive, and we are doing the needful. You may speak, but do not drag.
Yeah, listen, my
David is here. Proceed.
you muted me. This asked me to proceed. You see, my
Sorry.
make a beg on a make a beg us for one thing. I beg.
Sorry about that. I didn't know you were muted.
Make a beg us for one thing. Make another create issue where there's no issue. I said I blame my Christian brothers for allowing a people who is not a Christian to deceive them. This is what I was about to say. Now, don't allow me to talk. I don't like all those. Make them
But
calm
what
down.
concern Christian
Eh?
concern the
This
problem at
is
hand? This guy is
no,
warning
because
Tinubu.
because all these people
And this is not
have
come
been
for
serious
Christian
for a long
matter,
time.
beg.
Are they been our people? My leader, allow me to talk about this. Even our people who get this thing message a long time ago that these people that are following
But
them, they are not
Onyekachiku, you
Christians.
never
They would
realize,
have.
you never still realize that you deviated from the line of discussion, because
From
the
what
video
we
was
played
played
now,
here.
Exactly.
you
Now,
If you
caught
what
tell I
you
everybody
didn't
know
on
want
what?
to
Look
hear
at
offense.
that
if
video
allow me.
because
Now,
of
Okay,
where
so
it
you
okay.
came
have
from.
caught
Let me clear
everybody
my
off.
point. Let me clear my point. Okay, let me clear my point. Allow me to. If we have to find me for saying, well, you find me, but let me clear my point because I may start the word. They don't know where I'm going to. Allow me to talk, please. I said here, what something that happened to you happened to me. I don't see Christians. All of you, my people, we are the same. I don't put anybody because I have Christians in my home. Okay, I don't see anything. I see everybody we are one. Your pen is my pen, and you know the people that gather
So how is
food.
this problem now
I'm
Christian
coming.
problem?
I'm coming.
You
Allow me to
tell
talk,
us.
my lady. Allow me to talk. Otherwise, I'll talk this now. I'll off of here. Let me talk, please. Enough. These people, they deceive our people into following, instead of them converting them to boldness in them, they use their Islam, they plant into Christianity, who are not Christian, to deceive our people. And we are pointing out for a long time. Because if our people are retaliating when they attack our people, all this nonsense will not be like this. So tomorrow, any Christian that do anything, now they go and reach the person. Because they have used all this, their Islam people, they are planted in Christianity to deceive our people for a long time. We are saying this, but whenever we mention Christianity, that we are against Christianity. Why not they cool down, make person talk first? I'm not against Christianity because I said it here. If I say something, I'll be against what I said. May God punish me when I'll be against what I said. My lady, please, my lady Stella, your insinuation may be wrong. Don't insinuate something to somebody. The worst thing that you do to somebody to insinuate what somebody did not do is very, very bad. When Afam was talking, I never go that side. I don't think that sounds strange to me. Okay? And again,
But we need
if you see
something,
any
and
ordinary person that is
I
doing
don't
bad,
think
bring
it
it in front of me.
concerns Christians at
Okay?
all, please.
And again, Akwa to Iraq, I go to my Facebook, I'm against him, is the native doctor, ordinary person, I'm against him. Okay? So why these people gather people in multitudes? You can't compare them that people don't gather multitudes, deceive them. Let us see the difference. This thing what we are doing until our people are God run. Let us stop defending. We are fighting for one thing because they're deceiving our people. The Christian brothers are my brothers, but the people that are leading them are the Islam that I'm talking to. Don't understand, not us to jump in and defend. Anytime we call it, defend. Enough of this. Enough.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Kuku. Dr. David.
Yeah, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Please, we don't have any issue here. This is government space.
At all, there is no.
We are not quarreling with
There is
anybody.
nothing like that here. Absolutely.
Yes, we are not fighting anybody. We are one people under God. We are Christians. We are traditionalists. And we are Judaists. The problem with our people, for those who understand what freedom is all about, and for those who don't understand what freedom is all about, they are the ones we are preaching for them to rise up to the occasion. Be you a Christian, be you a Judaist, be you a traditionalist. The reason why Christians and the Judaists are so pronounced is because they have congregation. Native doctor Nano get congregation, so that is why. But having said that, there is something we were talking before for those who are for the support of our liberation. We should understand that the time that we are now, everybody is needed in this fight, especially as it involves finance. Everybody is needed. Those who have what it takes to support this freedom, they are all needed in this our liberation fight. And I believe our government knows what to do, either to approach, either to write, or whatever. But the truth of the matter is that if we don't fight to get our freedom, all these people will be affected in one way or the other. The atrocities of the Nigerian terrorist state, they have no discrimination. They don't discriminate when it comes to invasion of communities. They don't discriminate when it comes to buying people, killing people. They don't discriminate when it comes to kidnapping, especially when it involves Biafran man or woman. So it is very important that everybody should put hands together, come together, and let us fight this fight once and for all, and dislodge and displace them and get our freedom. It is very, very important everybody understand that. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have done so much for us. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, also did so much for us. What our leader did was to let everybody understand that there is danger. There is danger lurking around Biafran territory, and that these people are looking to take over our land. He woke up everybody for us to be conscious of our communities and our state, our families. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did. For us to be aware that these people are coming to take over our land. What our Prime Minister did was to take us to a stage whereby we can no longer be taken for a ride. He took us to a stage of government whereby if APM is not there tomorrow, another person will take the stage. Just like he is not there today, APM is here with us. So that is the stage that these two men have taken us to. The state that we are now is for everybody to come on board and join hands together and make sure that we fight out this terrorism that these people have brought to us. Otherwise, our race is under threat. Our existence is under threat. And there is nothing the world can do about it. Look at today. we also need to understand that all these political players who are clamoring for one Nigeria do not mean well for each and every one of us. Of course, you saw the news that is coming out that 14 senators from the southeast voted against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What does it tell you? What it means is that whatever we have been doing for all this while was never affecting them. Or in the other way around, what it means is that they don't give a damn if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu buys or if whatever happens to our prime minister. These people don't give a damn. Why they are saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should not be released, they are also saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa should come and join Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention. And you remember vividly, these are the same people who, while Simon Ekpa was here with us, they are saying, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need to be released. He committed this. He did not do this. He did not do that. Oh, they prefer his agitation to that of Mazi Simon Ekpa. But the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when they now called Mazi Simon Ekpa for questioning, they are refusing to release him. That is how sad that it is. And it is an eye-opener for each and every one of us, including those who are calling for political solution, to understand that political solution is not the case. The reason why they are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa is because they want you and I to remain slaves for the rest of our life. The reason why they are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is because they know that these people have been at the forefront of our liberation and our fight. And they think that if they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they can stop you, they can stop me from forging ahead. And if we allow them to stop us, that means that they have won the fight. And that is why we must do everything humanly possible at this particular time to create more awareness, let our people understand, including those that you think they have all it takes to join in this fight. It is now an opportunity for you to go and create that awareness. Let them understand that the time to join this freedom is now. It is also an opportunity for us to let our government understand, of course, is needed to join in this fight. And it is only when that is happening, when we have all the necessary materials, then the men can go out and do their job. And eventually Biafra will be restored. So thank you so much for giving me opportunity. I salute.
Thank you, David. Your
Thank
mic
you.
is breaking. Your mic
6
is
million,
breaking,
Sister
David.
Nkiru. Everybody, I salute you from here.
Okay, no.
I'm having some glitches. Thank you so much.
We know, we understand. Thank you.
Okay, I left a minute and I came back. Onyeka, has he spoken?
Yeah,
He has spoken. Okay,
he
so
have
because I wanted to
bamboozled
make sure that
everybody and
he
discharged.
received the mic to clear himself. Did he clear himself? Because I
He
was not
was,
around.
he was able to say everything that was in his mind and
But
and
was I wrong that he's always starts with Christians? This.
yeah, to
See,
us,
Yeah, Sister Stella.
you are not wrong, but to him, you
Sister Stella.
see,
seems to be.
sir,
Sister
hold on,
Stella.
sir. Now, hold on, David. So at the end of the
Unfortunately,
day,
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is this. Let me bring it down. Well, I am a Christian. I know where our people, I've also been a victim also. You understand? So I know where the problem lies in Christendom. I prefer facing my. You see, have you ever seen me pick up mic, and I discuss Ndomenana on the Judaism? I don't know them. I don't know how they operate. And the one that pains me about sometimes what Nonyeka says is that when he will tell you that Christianity have dumped our people down, that when you slap you slap left. That thing is not the interpretation of the Bible. So when you want to correct, if you're correcting wrongly, it breaks my heart. When you want to correct rightly, but because you don't even understand what you're correcting, is it not better you just move away from there, correct your own people? You know how they operate. I correct my own people. I know what the interpretation is, and I know where they are coming from and where they are going wrong. Is it not better? Because when you are saying that's where that's a problem. Because when you're saying you're correcting the fake pastors, you say you're correcting this and that, but you're not correcting it correctly. That's the problem. It's like you're mocking the Christianity. It's like you're mocking me that believes. You understand? So
Yeah.
please, it's better. Hmm?
The simple answer to that is that we are one people, and we have chosen to fight for something, and we have been always been one, and there had never been any issue between any of these three things that was allowed by government, and there's a reason why. So, and that's why they said it should not be discussed in the government
You understand?
programs, because we have a situation. For example, like that record that Helen Peters was playing, it's a very serious something.
And a direct threat to
A
every
direct
one of
threat
You
us.
to
understand?
the sovereignty of
Mm-mm.
of everybody, of the people.
You understand? But then the first
And
thing he
nobody
started with
take it.
Christians, it was like,
Of course,
excuse
they
me.
will not take it serious. Of
Huh?
course, they can't do more than they have been doing now. So the let it rain. That is what it means, because there are nobody that is going to stop them. Because watching from the statement of that very young man, he stated, number one, that they are not afraid of the said president.
I can still play if you want.
And that, of course,
Yes, yes,
you're
we'll
gonna play
replay
it,
it.
but I just want to say this.
Okay.
Yes. He said that because he knew that the president, they are not Nigerians, but he's a president of Nigeria, so they are passing that information as a message to him immediately. Helen, please go ahead.
Because he knows they are Fulanis. He knows
But
who they are.
he's tagging it Islam. Even Islam also will be saying, I didn't send you this one.
And not only that, he also tagged it to the Northerners, that we
You
the
understand?
Northerners.
And the only person he refused to tag it to himself, the Fulanis.
Yes.
You see how they
If
kill
they want
people's
to do
heads
something,
together?
they will drag the whole of the North together.
You understand?
You
He
understand?
now forgot that the houses are not saying they are not Fulani, that they should go away.
Even
Now,
the Middle Belters said they are not cornuts. Why are they dragging everybody together? In order to commit their havoc on them. The same people they are killing every day in their hundreds.
please
If you want
play
me
it
to play,
again
let
so
me
we
play it.
digest it.
That you are not the president of the Muslim. You understand? You are the president of Nigeria. Number one, you are the chairman of ECOWAS. You are not the chairman of the Muslim. So, for your information, the president of Nigeria, let me tell you something. We are not afraid of you. We are not anybody that abused the blood prophet, anybody that abused the prophet, Mr. President, believe me, that person is gone forever. Whether you like it or not, that person will be eliminated instantly, whether you like it or not, Mr. President. And let this one serve as a warning for you, Mr. President. We the Northerners are warning you. We are not even begging you. We are warning you. This one should serve as a last warning to you, the President. Let me tell you something. People are now here. Whatsoever that you are doing,
like it's up to their neck now.
Don't engage yourself in religious matters, because as a president you might cause war. Don't forget that you are from Lagos, while the majority of the Muslims are in the north. That means you are causing religious war in your country. So, Mr. President, let this one serve as a last warning. We are warning you. Hear it, Mr. President. You should hear it very well. We are warning you, not even begging you. We are warning you. This should serve as a last warning to you. And you shall go and remove that word that you have just made, Mr. President. Go and take back your word. Welcome back. You can see that there, that this was the same very guy that came out in some months ago. This guy even had an intercussion with Very Dark Man, calling Very Dark Man that if he ever tries to come into the core north, he would have his head hung on the stake. Okay, now. That nobody in this world should have the temerity to insult the prophet. that according to the word of God in Hadith of the Muslim, that whoever insults the prophet must be sent to the yonder, or the person must perish. We have seen how they've stoned Deborah in Sokoto. We have seen how.
So, my people, we have, I don't know, I'm really sick and tired of this whole story. How do we get here, by the way? I don't understand. How do we get to this point that this guy just opened his face and spit this rubbish? Nobody will go after him. How do we get here? We know Nigeria has expired, yes. So when it expired, do they sell the country to Fulanis? Me, I don't know who will answer me because I'm sick and tired of this whole story now. I'm confused. In fact,
All, all,
university.
all I know is that they don't have right over Nigeria. You understand? They don't have right over Nigeria because we have not fought and they conquered us and they now took over our land. You understand? Uh-huh. So all these ones they're doing is big eye. It's big eye they are doing on the Nigerians. This is why I said that Nigerians must rise up and defend themselves. 1 million, you have the mic.
Thank you very much. At the Kwama like this, very, very good. Sometimes we have this kind of interaction where everybody will be dragging for the mic, and sometimes we have to wait very well. As I respect myself, I say this one, first citizen, senior citizen not here. So everybody get respect on where touch and jump in the mic. I have so many things I wanted to say before, but though I will still come in from where we stopped. I see that we are still continuing. We are still donating, according to the funding that Mazo Yekachukwu raised yesterday. So we haven't completed yet, and that one is also important. Those of us that have not participated, please, we should try to endeavor any little thing that we can afford. We should try to do it. The Biafran Liberation Army and our border guards, it's very important that we equip them enough because of all these invaders and all these terrorists. We have all seen their open threats, and even this one that they are doing open, we have also observed and see their secret ones they also do secretly, which it always comes up like a surprise, and which is not a surprising thing to any one of us again any longer. So that is the reason why you see every day and night we are trying to do our best, putting more effort to make sure we enlighten our people to understand the reason why we must come together and do this thing once and for all. And there are some few points many of us made here, and the aspect of going to, I've discussed this before, but I will still say it again. The aspect of our government, trying to set up some committee or maybe any part of the government to try to seek the opinion of some of our those so-called prominent Biafrans who we know, but we should understand that there are many Biafrans that we are not even hearing their names, that should have even stepped up. And I pray that Chukwu Kikabia will touch those ones. But those ones that we know, we used to hear their name, we see them everywhere. The truth is that when our leader Mazi Nnamdi, because me myself, I'm a very good student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because when I started listening to him, so that was the reason why I understand and I knew that all these people that you are thinking that we should try this, all this shouting that we are shouting here, do you think that you have the latest phone more than them? Do you think that you have updates more than them? Before anything happened in the Zoom, you think that because we are always here, you think that you know everything. Do you think that even before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and brought to the zoo, you think that they are not aware? All these things, if we keep fighting for this our freedom and still putting our does not send you people that does not care whether you live or not, is it because they are answering Igbo name? Because these are